Get me to the airport, put me on a plane. Hurry, 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 before I go insane. I can't control my fingers, I can't control my brain. Oh, whoa, oh, 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 oh. Yo, 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 yo. What is up, everyone? Good to see everyone. Matt and Brian and Icy. That's Viva. Fist bump to all you guys. Boop. Boop. One more boop. Boop. Fist bump. And cheers. It's Saturday. Cheers, guys. Cheers. Boop. Matt, you did get the name. It is the Ramones. And it is I Want to Be Sedated. It is today's thumbnail challenge. The Ramones. The first rock and roll show I had ever gone to in my life. That was one of the coolest concerts in the world. It was the Ramones and the New York Citizens, and it was the craziest crowd out there. What's going on, everyone? Yes, Gran Turismoians, as Brian likes to say. I watched a little bit of the 24 Hours of Le Mans, Icy. Just a tiny bit. I woke up a little late, so... I did watch a few onboards, just like Brian said, but I don't have TV, so I can't watch the broadcast. Nor do I have any of the paid subscriptions that you can use to watch the 24 Hours of Le Mans. But I did watch a couple onboard cams. It's pretty cool. Pretty fun. Guys, we had an amazing stream last night. I didn't realize it until the stream was over, because I don't normally look at the analytics during the stream. You can view your analytics during the stream, and I usually don't, just because I want to stream to 0 people as well as I stream to hundreds of people. And last night I had like 564 views, which is like way more, about 150 more views than we normally do. We gained 10 subscribers last night. We went from 480 to 490 subscribers. We are now 10 subscribers away from 500 subscribers, which is blows my freaking mind. I can't control my fingers. I can't control my brain. That's how much it blows my mind. 10 subscribers in one night, which is crazy, super crazy. And then we had Rory Alexander come in last night, which was really awesome, man. Really awesome of him. I'm glad he's out there and he's doing his thing and supporting people that support him, and I try to do my best to do the same. How is broadcast? I think it's probably on a paid subscription, Icy. I would imagine you have to have a paid subscription service, because there is a paid subscription service you can get here in the US, and I think it's worldwide for all racing. I think you have to pay per league that you watch, but yeah, that's how we do it. That's how you do it in the US, I believe. Maybe Motor Trend Plus has it. I don't know. I don't have TV. I only have the computer and YouTube and Netflix and Disney Plus, and that's all I have. So I don't have any of the other fancy things, that other people have. What else was I thinking about? Yeah, it was a really awesome stream, and then we had a really fun time yesterday. I think we had a fun time. It's on Discovery Velocity. The commercials are brutal. You know, we had Velocity here, but we don't have it anymore. Or at least when I used to have it, we had the Speed channel, and I think that got changed into Velocity, because I think the Discovery channel bought that channel. And then I'm not sure like I said, I don't have cable. I haven't had cable in a long time. It's been a while. It's been about 10-15 years since I've disconnected from any kind of cable service or anything. So I don't do anything anymore on the TV. that whole TV thing. That's why I don't watch TV shows, because I don't have TV. I watch whatever I can get on YouTube. I don't even have Hulu, so I don't keep up with any of the TV shows. I do keep up with the NBA though, and dude, that Celtics Warriors game last night, I watched the highlights for that after the stream. Oh, what a close game. Oh, what a close game. Oh, dude, I miss Speed Vision too. Yeah, I miss Speed Vision too. Speed Vision was a good channel. Yeah, the Celtics Warriors game last night. If you don't follow basketball, this is a really good series. It's been a really, aside from game 2, it's been a really close series. It's tied series right now. Tied series, which is crazy. I've said I was gonna give it the Celtics in 7. Celtics in 7 is my prediction. Oh, really? IMSA's on Peacock. Yeah, I don't have Peacock either. I know that's on the PlayStation Network. I downloaded it, watched it for a couple minutes, and then haven't returned since. You're all for the Warriors on this one? You know, I would be. You know, you would think I would be a Warriors. I'd be going for the Warriors because they're a California team, but I'm an East Coaster at heart. You know, I was born on the East Coast. I grew up on the East Coast, and personally, I'm kind of tired of seeing the Warriors win every single time. It was like when the Lakers were winning all the time. Kind of gets old. Oh, well, yeah, they're in the same, because you're a Raptors fan, right? I see. You and I should have, when NBA season starts next season. You and I are gonna have some button of heads, because your team and my team have a little bit of a rivalry. The Wizards and the Raptors have a little bit of a rivalry. It all stems back to that one series that we played together in the playoffs many moons ago. Oh, really? I didn't know that about Peacock. I'm gonna have to start watching Peacock. I'm gonna have to start watching Peacock. I didn't know that. So they just stream and they don't have any commentary. It's just sounds of the cars and the tracks. That's really cool. I didn't know that. That I did not know. Yeah, no, we the North. Yeah, next season we're gonna have some button of heads. Because you know I like to talk trash. I would love to have a stream where everyone that follows the NBA that watches the channel, we all just watch the game together and we can all talk trash to each other. Oh man. That was a good series though, between the Raptors and the Wizards. Was that a John Wall game? Was that a John Wall year? Or was that no, it was a John Wall. It wasn't Gilbert Arenas. It was a good series. It was a really good series. But you guys won. You guys ultimately won that series, didn't you? I think I can't remember. That was many safety meetings ago. I can't even remember if we won that series or not. That was a good playoff series, though. I think we may have won that series. Controversial. It was controversial that whole series between the Raptors and the Wizards. You guys had a good squad though back then. You had a good squad this season too. It's just, you know, making the ends meet just didn't happen. You guys have been pretty strong for the last couple years. The Raptors have been very strong. That's right. We swept you. I didn't want to forget out. That's right. I forgot about that. we swept you guys. I forgot about it. It was one of the very few times the Wizards made it into the second round, and then we got thrashed by the Celtics that season. Yeah, Randy Whitman really outcoached you guys, which is, yeah, it was very embarrassing because Randy Whitman was not that good of a coach. He did get those. He did get those couple seasons he was for the Wiz, but then he kind of dropped off. That's right. I forgot about that. I forgot about that because I had a few friends here in Los Angeles that were Raptors fans, and I remember bringing out a broom for the last game. I was like, here we go, we swept you guys. But then you guys came back and thrashed us a couple times. So. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, they probably do that because that's also probably commentators' time to take a break too, as well. And I'm sure crew is also technical crew is probably dealing with stuff at that point in time during the commercial breaks. Then they turn the audio track up. Yeah, I haven't watched a good car race in a long time on TV. I haven't watched much car racing in the last couple of years. I just don't have the access to it. I don't have the access. I know everyone keeps on talking about F1, but I don't know how everyone affords to watch F1. I can't do F1 because I can't afford to get cable just for one racing league. That only happens over the course of, a couple months. I don't even have NBA. I should have NBA League Pass, but I don't. It's $300 for. It's like $400 for a season, man. And really, to make the most of it, you have to get the whole season. And I usually, by the time that this NBA season starts, I don't have $400 to throw at it, man. Buff Streams do TV? I'm gonna have to check that out. Is that on YouTube? Or is that a stream service? Is it free? I'm gonna have to check that out. I remember one year, I think it was 2 years ago, trying to do an NBA stream because both me and the guy that makes the music, my business partner, made by Porter. We're both. He's a Cleveland Cavaliers fan, and I'm a Wizards fan. And all season, it was like 2 or 3 years ago, we were bouncing around all around the internet trying to find free feeds of watching the NBA. That's how ridiculous we get with that. It's a free gear. Okay, I'm gonna check that out. They probably are. Yeah, there probably are a few cable providers that. But see, I don't want to plug into cable. I mean, even though I am plugged into cable for internet, I refuse to buy the cable package. I'll check it out. Buff Streams TV. I'm gonna have to look that. I'm gonna have to look that up. Do they do basketball too? It'd be cool if they did basketball as well. Because I'm a huge. This is another reason why I don't get too much into auto racing, is because it usually runs concurrent with basketball season, and basketball is far more important to me. Yeah, I know, Brian. You said you're gonna go to VRR. That's pretty sweet. That's really, really cool, man. That's very, very cool. You'll be in my old stomping grounds in Grand Ole Virginia. That's where I grew up. That's the state where I grew up. Old, beautiful Virginia. Cheers to Virginia. Cheers to Virginia. And my other Virginians that might be watching. Have I heard of YouTube? So they do all sports. All right, we're gonna have to check that out. Yeah, but YouTube doesn't stream live for the most. I mean, every now and then you catch stuff like they do now with the in-car. And honestly, I'd rather have the in-car, but it would be nice to have all the in-car streams. But I don't, YouTube doesn't stream. YouTube's really, especially with the NBA stuff, YouTube's the NBA is very, very, very strict about streams about NBA live games. They hunt them down and kill them as soon as they find them. we were literally bouncing around from stream to stream trying to find the streams, because there are a lot of streams, oddly, from like Russia that stream NBA Live on YouTube, but the YouTube algorithm is pretty quick about killing all those streams. I'm gonna have to check out that Buff TV thing, man. That sounds really cool. That sounds really, really cool. Especially for auto racing. Yeah, you better clear out your SD card, man. Clear out your SD card. What type of phone do you have, Brian? Phones are expensive, man. I'm actually needing to get, I need to get a new screen for my phone. I refuse to buy a new phone. Plus, I like my Galaxy Note. I have a Galaxy Note, ginormous. I think this is an 8 or a 9. I can't remember. I can't remember which size phone this is. I like it because it has a stylus. I got my little stylus, and it's a Note. It's huge, but it's I actually take a lot of notes with this thing, and it's nice to be able to write with it. This will be the last. I think this is the last year for the Note. I think from this point on, the Note's gone. They have the Note, whatever it is called now, and then the Note's gone after this year, which is really a shame. I think they're really pushing the whole foldable phone thing that they've got, which I understand is a really cool phone. I don't buy into it just yet. I still like my one-screen phone. It looks cool. I wish it came with a stylus. You have to buy the stylus now. And not to mention the stylus for this phone is inside of the phone. Like, it's like right here. Just gotta press this little button and my stylus comes out. Cool thing about this too is I can use this to control my camera and stuff. I take a lot of incognito photos when I do like photography kind of junk. And this makes it really cool to like take pictures of, I do incognito pictures of people in life, and this has a trigger button on it, and I can use this to trigger the camera on my phone, which is really cool. The stylus. Yeah, it sounds like you need a new phone, Brian. What type of phone do you have now? The Pixel's a nice phone, and it's cheap. The Pixel's a very nice phone, though. Yeah, that's pretty annoying. Yeah, that sounds pretty annoying, Brian. Do you work in a lab? Wearing full PPE, wow. Yeah, that'd be annoying, because then you wouldn't be able to get to your phone because you're in full PPE. Yeah, that's annoying. I could see how that would be annoying, Brian. Yeah, I've always been a Samsung Galaxy guy. You know, my ecosystem has always been Android. I also do the A50. Yeah, you might want to upgrade. The newest Samsung A phone is nice. The whole Samsung line of phones. I'm not trying to sell Samsung phones here, but the whole Samsung phone line is pretty nice. You can buy it from my Amazon. Clicks down below. Helps channel out. But yeah, the Samsung. I've always been kind of a Samsung guy. I'm down with the Samsung. Though there are other companies that have come out with some better phones, a little more options. The Pixel's got a really nice camera. I like the idea of the Pixel too. The Pixel runs on bare bones Android. With Samsung, you have what's it called? I can't remember what they named their version of Android, but it's got a little bit of bloat in it. Yeah, though I've had this is my third Galaxy phone. This is my third. I've had a Galaxy. I don't know. I don't even remember how many Galaxies. I think I had a 5 and a 6, and then I got the Note. The mid-range run, yeah, the mid-range one is around 300 to 400 bucks. The Pixel's around 600 bucks. But then when you get to the big boys like the Notes and stuff, they're like $1,000 bucks, which is like crazy. Tizen makes, yes, Tizen makes good phones. There's another company out there. It's a Chinese company that makes really good phones as well. But honestly, if it was down to me, it would either be a Samsung or a Pixel. I probably still continue to do the Samsung. Just because I like the Samsungs. I like the screens on them. I also like the cameras, even though I think the Pixel has a better camera. But the Samsung seems to have more features. Yeah, if your charging port is messed up too, then you probably should get. You should probably get a new phone. Enough talk about phones. What are we gonna do today? Nations. Who's doing Nations? Anyone doing Nations? We'll run a couple practice lobbies for Nations. Yeah, Brian, you should probably get a new phone. You should probably get a new phone. I'm gonna open up a lobby for Nations for anyone. Race fan, what's going on, man? Fist bump. How you doing, Race fan? Good to see you. We'll do a lobby for Nations. We're sitting here watching this car do drifts around turns. We'll do a lobby for Nations. Have they updated cars yet? I want to see if there's a new car. I was thinking of buying the Porsche 919. I'm not gonna do Nations today. Personally, because I'm still kind of iffy on Le Mans. But I kind of want to wait for these cars to update and leave. I see. I saw that you bought this McLaren and you've completed your McLaren family. Here, I'll show you the picture. I'll show everyone the picture of Icy's McLaren family. Where is it? Discord. Let's go to Discord. Let's visit our Discord. I also added a section, guys. I added a new section to the Discord for all of us that are RC guys. It is the hobby corner, or hobbies and stuff, right here under other games as hobbies and stuff. It's right above automotive, and we have RC and model talk. So any pictures and stuff that you want to share of your models and junk, throw it in hobbies and stuff. That is a new category in Discord. It seems like there's quite a few of us that hobby, that do RC or whatever. Post your pictures, your videos, whatever you've got of your RCs up in this channel. You'll never financially recover from what. Are you talking about from buying all the McLarens? Where did you post that picture of all your McLarens? I know you put it in Gran Turismo somewhere. Was it in... Here it is. Grind Challenge. Yeah. You got the McLaren family. Yeah, you'll never financially recover from that. That was 19 mil that you just spent on that McLaren. Let's open the original. It's a nice collection of McLarens, though. It's a very nice collection of McLarens. Those are all of them, yes. I like the, is this the stock livery, or did you make this livery for this McLaren? I kind of regret not picking this one up when it was in the store. I actually kind of really regret that. That's the one I kind of really wanted, was this one, and I regret not buying it. But I remember that it was priced really, it was really expensive when it was in the store. Yeah, nice collection of McLarens, Icy. I like it. I like it a lot. Very nice. Yeah, you can post your junk in there, Scotty. Good to see you, Scotty. Boop. Those are the stock liveries. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I should have bought that McLaren when it showed up. I just never did. I kind of want to buy the 919, but just to have it because I like the car. but I'm kind of debating on whether I should just wait and see what takes these two cars as spots. I mean, it's $3 mil. It's $3 mil for the 919. Let's go look at the 919. I know I can just rent it for the race, but I don't want to do nations today. I'm just not in the mood to do nations. I'd rather just chill. I'd rather chill and just chill out. Why did just go into sport? No one seems to be using any of the other cars. They're only using the Porsche and the Toyota. I love how people cherry pick all of the cars in this game. But I guess rightfully so. I guess the Nismo isn't so good. So you have the GTR LM Nismo that you can use, 2015, and the R18 16. It's rightfully a great car as well, but no one seems to be using it. Everyone seems to be using these two cars, and that's it. At least from all the streams that I've seen. I caught a little bit of Rory's stream. I was meant to see it this morning live, but I was just too tired. I couldn't wake up early enough to watch his stream. But it seems like everyone's using these two cars. It seems like 2J70. Yeah, I know the 2J70's in here. I thought of buying that car. I think you win it though, the 2J70. Dude, you and I are still waiting out for that F40 to show up. I'm waiting for the F40 to show up. Yeah, the Chaparral, I believe you win, so I'm not gonna buy this one. It's 2 million, 2.5 mil. They, you know, usually I think it's tonight is when these update, right? Is it tonight or last night? Have I noticed any lobby improvements since the update? No, I've only noticed lobby regression. You were watching Chupa do it earlier. Did he get all sad? He always gets all sad, and it bums me out. That's why I don't. No offense to the dude, you know, he's doing his thing, but it always bums me out when he gets bummed out, because then he bums everyone out. I'm just like, come on, man. They update every night at 8 p.m. Eastern. We played on the update last night. Yes. The lobbies, yeah. They're still not where they were pre 1.15. They still need a lot of work, Brian. I mean, they were much stabler before the update prior to this update. Now there seems to be really wacky. Yeah, those two sold out should be new cars tonight. I would imagine that's what's gonna happen. Is the two cars that are ooh, the Super B's back. The two cars that are sold out should get replaced with new cars tonight. It's usually I'm pretty sure it's usually Saturday night. They go in cycles. So like tonight, these two cars will get replaced. And then Sunday night, because I've been watching it. Usually like Saturday night, or it's either Saturday night or Friday night. The two sold out cars, these two will get replaced, and then this will go sold out tomorrow night. This car, and I would imagine the Miura might even go sold out. We'll go to limited stock Sunday night, and then that will get replaced like Monday or Tuesday. Yeah, the 4GT, but I'm really hesitant to buy this car because it's 6 million, and it probably doesn't handle very well. Yeah, I was thinking of picking up the Super B. Is that the link for Is that the link for? What is that a link for? Ah, okay. That's the link for the what's it called? That's very interesting. That's good to know. That's good to know. Oh, so this gives you all of the cars that are in stock right now. That's really cool. That's very cool. That's very cool. That's a very, very cool link. Thanks, Icy. That's very nice. That's very cool. I'm gonna have to bookmark that one. You only have 1.4 million anyway. Should I buy the 919? I can grind out the 3 million. Was it $3 million for the 919? I can grind that out. We're at 10 mil right now, so I mean. But what if something shows up that's another, whatever. We'll buy it. I'm gonna buy it anyway. Brigsby, what's going on, man? Good to see you, dude. Good to see you. Fist bump. Boop. I didn't watch your video from last night. I need to watch your video of your win. I was just too tired, man. I watched a little bit of the NBA. I watched the NBA Finals highlights show, and then Dunzos. I was asleep. You have like $7,000 right now. Dude, I bet you that one killed you last night. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and buy the 919 just so I can do nations practice with everyone. I'm not gonna do nations today. I just want to have the 919. It'd be a cool car to have. It would be a cool car to have. And it's 3 mil. Why not? Well, let's buy it. Let's buy it. I'll throw a livery on it too at some point. Let's go see what liveries are out there for this car, though. Let's go see what liveries. Oh, we just leveled up. Oh, word? Yeah, well, let's get into this 919. The 919 hybrid. What tires does this car come with? Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do nations. I'm not going to do nations. We're going to do a couple practice lobbies for nations for folks that are going to run nations, but I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. I'm raced out for the weekend. I'm raced out as far as like official races. I still want to do some public lobbies, but I'm raced out for the weekend as far as that's concerned. Like doing any of these GTWS races. Yeah, I need to make a livery for this car. Let's go see what liveries are out for this car, though. Let's see what people have made. I want to download a couple of decals, though. Like the hybrid decal and, or the hypercar decal. And, I think there's another decal on here that denotes its awesomeness. Let's see what liveries are out here for the Porsche. The Porsche 919. See what people have done. Let's see people's works. Oh, that's nice. That's really nice. Yeah, that's a nice one. You know what kind of sucks though with doing a livery of this car is that you lose the glowing number on the side of your car. Because this car comes with the livery, comes with the illuminated number on the side. And you lose that, which really sucks. It would be nice if it was just a light and you could put a number over it, but that's not the case for this car. Yeah, it'd be really cool if it was a number that was like a light pad that you just put a number over and it would just illuminate the number, but you lose that. Yes, 24 hours Le Mans going on right now. Oh, a Martini livery. That's nice. I still have yet to do a Martini livery. At one of these points, I'll do a Martini livery. Yeah, so I need to get the hybrid number. The hybrid decal. That HY, or not hybrid, but the hypercar decal. And this P1 decal, I'm not sure what that denotes. Yeah, I'm not sure what that denotes, but I'm gonna have to see if those decals are out there. There are a lot of cool deliveries for this car, though. I have yet to do a livery on any one of these Group 1 cars, so at some point I need to try to tackle that. That's nice. That's a really fun one. I guess that's the Rebellion one, obviously. No one's done... the reggae Porsche. William, what's going on, man? Toyota's winning right now. With the hypercar. Is it with the TSO10? Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny. Oh, an Apple computer car. Someone did that. It seems like, though, those decals... I wonder if those are baked into the livery already. Huh. Is it showing up on everyone's car? Oh, dude, it's hot. It's pretty hot up in here, too. No, it's not baked in. Though that's a pretty cool... This is a cool livery. Whoever did this did a good job. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, we'll have to do a livery on this car. Yeah, there's some cool liveries out there for this car. Let me see if this decal is baked in. I don't think it is, though. I don't think it's a baked in. I don't think it's a baked in decal. Because it seems like some cars have it and some cars don't. So it must not be baked in. This P1 sticker and the hybrid sticker, hypercar sticker. These two, this HY and the P1. What does it say on top? Oh, it just says Porsche. Porsche Performance. Ah, okay. Ah, okay, I see. I see. So we'll have to get those decals. What colors can we make this car? Looks good in yellow. The blue's cool. I'd probably do like this color. I'm quite partial to the silver. This mist gray is nice, even though it's a Jaguar color. I like this cashmere Jaguar color too. It's like a champagne color. Monte Carlo silver looks pretty cool. Do I have any Porsche silvers in here? I know I bought some Porsche silvers. Did I not buy any Porsche silvers? No, I didn't, I guess. Oh, we'll have to go to the store and buy some of those at some point in time. Liquid silver. Reflex. I could have swore I bought one. I think one of my favorite colors, though, is this McLaren silver. Where are you? Ultimate, no, it isn't that one. Where is it? It's a sweet color. I made Gretty's old car. Where is it? Where did my favorite color go? There it is. Ulterior Future. Look how shiny that is. It's a super cool color. I might have to make this car this color. Alright, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. That's something we'll do on another day. Probably not today. We'll try. I'm gonna try to do Gretty's Group 4 car today if I can. One of my favorite cars of all time, dude. That's a tough one. That's like asking me what my favorite song is or what my favorite food is, because it changes. I would say all of the early Z's. All of the early Z's, I'm really big, huge fan of, like the 280s, the 240, the 280Z without the ZX. Were some of my favorite cars of all time, because we've had many in our family. You're gonna do some negative flames on that car? Sweet. I would say all of the early Z's, and I have different categories for favorite cars as well. So like all the early Z's would probably be, and then the earliest GTI, like the 1981 GTI. There's a major, if you try to switch count here for a non-game account, it will say an error occurred. But I only have one account, so I won't ever run into that. How you doing, Superior? Yeah, it's hard for me to answer that question because I have so many favorite cars. I don't know if there's one. Because I also like the old Audi Quattro is another favorite car of mine. Yeah, I really can't answer that question. What is your favorite? What is your favorite car? What is everyone's favorite car? Yeah, it's a really tough question when you ask what my, because I don't have one singular favorite car. If you broke it up into groups and categories, I could name favorite cars out of those groups and categories, but there's so many groups and categories. Categorically, oh man, that's a tough one, dude. That's a tough one. I'm looking up on my model rack to see if I have a favorite car up there, but there's not really one that... Dude, there's so many of them. There's so many of them. YouTube is aware, but it's got of it as a bug. Yeah, F40 is one of my favorite cars as an exotic. But then I have so many of those cars that are my favorite exotic cars, man. Like the F40, the Testarossa is another favorite car of mine, even though it wasn't terribly a good car. It wasn't a terribly good car, but it was, you know, because I have that association with Miami Vice. Yeah, I'm a big Beamer fan, like the older Beamers. Dude, you know what one of my favorite Beamers is the I have a model of it up there, is the old do I have one? I don't think I have one. It's the M5, the old M5. Your favorite car is the Lancer that you want me to make a livery for. A Cobra Daytona is your favorite car race, fan. That's a good car. That's a good car. Probably a very tough car to drive as well, though, from what I understand. Yeah, I like the old M5. The old M5 I like a lot. And then the Dentist Porsche is another favorite of mine. The old 911. The 911 Whale Tail. The dentist. The dentist slash lawyer slash yuppie car of the 1980s. Now it's another one of my favorite cars. That is a good choice, though. The Cobra Daytona is a very good choice. I do too. I like the old 60s and 70s cars. The 80s. Okay, well, look, I'm gonna tell you this. My favorite period of car is probably around the 70s, like the early to mid, before pre-gas shortage 70s. Although I can't say that because the GTI came out in response to the gas shortage. So, hey, what's going on, Dave? How you doing? Good to see you, man. You're making beans and franks. Well, make sure no one's around you for the next 5 to 7 hours. That sounds like gas. Let me look for these decals real quick, and then we'll start up the practice lobby for nations. So if anyone wants to practice nations, we'll attempt to okay, we'll download this one. I don't know if I want the Le Mans one though. We'll add that one. I mean, I guess legitimately I should probably pick up one of these. Does this illuminate? No, surely not. We'll pick up one of these. And maybe we'll pick up one of these. We'll pick up these anyway. I don't think I'll ever use these though. I don't like the ones that are for specific races. Unless I'm running that particular race. Well, we can make that one by ourselves. Actually, I probably shouldn't. I'm not gonna pick this up. If that's the case, I'll just make my own number plate. There's no that P1. I wonder if there's a decal for that P1. There it is. We'll take. I could probably make that too. I'm just being lazy. We'll take this one. We'll take this one, and we will take this one, just for shits and giggles. Yeah, that'll be all. That'll be all I'll take. Okay. Corvette Stingray is another good one. Corvette Stingray is another good one. Which year Stingray though? Mine would be the 16.9, which is actually in the used car lot. I do like the dark berry, dude. I'm telling you, dude, that dark berry Dr. Pepper. If you guys can get it, it's pretty damn tasty. And like I said last night, you know what they say about dark berry, the blacker berry, the sweeter the juice. The blacker the berry, the sweeter the juice. Oh, wings and beers. Wings and beers sounds fantastic. Oh yeah, the Lola T70s is also very nice. God, there's so many good cars, man. This Stingray is... I'm still kind of debating on whether or not I should pick this. I'm gonna buy it anyway. It's only 55 grand. I'll take it. Now we got the Stingray. Now that you speak of Stingrays. There we go. That'll bop up our, I don't know if I'll livery this one out. We'll see what happens. Well, let's see what we can do to this car first. I'm Rick James, bitch. 67, yes. The milk's gotten bad, Charlie Murphy. What did the 5 fingers does it say to the face? Slap. Oh, Rick James. R.I.P. Charlie Murphy, man. Taken from us far too early. Oh, look at that. Oh, word? Well, yes, thank you. Ah! 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 Oh, word? Oh, word? Look at that. Which Renault are you talking about? Ooh, Frankston hot sauce sounds good. Frankston hot sauce. I only had a bowl of cereal and a banana this morning, guys, so... at some point in time, you guys gotta stop talking about food. Even though that's what we talk about here, about 75% of the time is food. What custom parts can we? Oh no, oh no, we can put a wang on this. I don't think I'm gonna wang it. Yeah, I'm not gonna wang it. We'll put some hood pins on it though. We'll put some proper hood pins on it. Yeah, we'll do those. Should we tow hook it? Nah, we're not gonna tow hook it. What other parts can we get on this car? Pop-up headlights, y'all. Pop-up headlights, y'all. We'll just put the rear one on. And that's all we can do to this car, really? Well, what type of wheels can we put on this car? Well, let's put a suspension on it first. Let's put a suspension on it and we'll put some wheels on it. And then I'll open up the lobby for nations. Oh wait. Good lord, I've been in this... Sorry, I've been in this... I didn't even realize I was in this screen. You guys need to scream at me when I'm in the wrong screen. Did you guys even see the wide bodying of the vet? You didn't see the wide bodying of the vet. Damn. Oh, she will never notice. She probably won't notice until you tell her that there's hot sauce in it. A Buffalo has the best wings. You know what? I am going to... Well, I can't say that I've actually had buffalo wings in Buffalo. Well, my experience with foods that are supposed to... Places that are supposed to have popular for... Like, the Philly cheesesteak, for example. I've had better Philly cheesesteaks elsewhere. I'm not sure if that's the case for buffalo wings, though. Yeah, I bet you she wouldn't even know that you were putting hot sauce in the wings. Or in the beans and franks. Alright. What type of wheels... What type of wheels do I have that would look good? Ooh, those would look good. Oh, you know what though? I had these kickers. Oh yeah, look at those. That's what this car is going to be having. We'll go up to like 17s. We're not gonna go too big for these. Just enough to fill up the wheel wells. Yeah, what you know about that? What you know about that? Yeah, that looks good. All right, probably I'll never drive this car, but maybe at some point we will. Maybe at some point we will. Should I dope it out? Should I throw some dope stuff on this car? What's its PP at? 511? I still need to do this one race. This human tragedy race, and I'm really hesitant about updating any of the or doping out any of these any of the cars that would be... I think that's only 450 pp though for that race, and this is well over it. So if it's well over it, then I might just throw a bunch of parts on it. Franks and beans. Oh wait, what am I doing? Come on. Yeah, I'm real hesitant about because I still want to finish this one human tragedy race. We haven't really found a good car for it. It's the 1 hour endurance with all the classic cars, with the one that has the Samba bus. This one. Oh, that's 450 or less. So this car probably would never qualify for it. Which one? The vet? I have never watched any of the who's it? Trailer Park Boys. Let's throw a bunch of money at this car. Let's throw a bunch of money at this car. Just because we can. We're gonna do a bunch of rate reduction to it. So it probably needs it. We'll bore it up. Ooh. All of this is really cheap. We won't put the LSD in it. Maybe we'll run this at the... If we do the Nürburgring nightcap tonight, we'll try running this car. Do this. We'll do this. We won't put a turbo on it because I think that's ridiculous to put a turbo on a Corvette. Even though it's been done plenty of times. It's been done plenty of times. Do that. Racing air filter. Muffler. This. Brake pads. It's gonna definitely need brakes. We'll do that. Brake balance controller. Racing clutch and flywheel, we need that. We will need this. I haven't yet run into a car that needs a weight forward reduction. I would bet this car would probably be better with the racing sauce. Especially now that I'm throwing... How many horsepower? It's 484 horsepower. Probably a little much, but whatever. Whatever. We're gonna run with it. We are gonna run with it. Alright, that's enough. That's enough of that malarkey and hijinks. Let's take a look at the Stingray really quick. Let's take a look at the Stingray. I don't have a design for this car. I don't know if I'm gonna paint this. I don't know if I'm gonna. Well, you know what? We can rust bucket this car. This will be another car that will maybe rust bucket or barn find it. It's gonna be tough to rust bucket this car because it's all fiberglass. Ooh, look at the side draft pipes that happened. This whole car is fiberglass, right? Am I not mistaken? The whole car is fiberglass, right? So you can't really rust bucket it. We can barn find it, but I don't think we can rust bucket it. It kind of sucks that we lose the tailpipes, though. But the side drafts are pretty nasty on this thing, man. We're going to do Nations. We're going to do some Nations practices, Brian. For anyone that's running Nations. That's quite a bit of ways of time away, but we'll try to eke out a couple lobbies for that. That's pretty dope looking. Yeah, this whole car is fiberglass, so we'd probably just have to make it dusty. I don't have any Chevy colors. Maybe we can make it a dusty yellow or something. Silver. I kind of like that. I like these primer-ish looking colors would be really cool with it. We'll figure something out. Ooh, that looks good. That looks even better. All these color shift colors. We're gonna have to do a couple of these. Ooh, that yellow looks nice. There are quite a few things we can do with this car. We can't put rust on the side pipes, probably. I don't know. Let's look. I doubt it. That's fine. We can always make it look like something that someone has added to the car. There is no other spot on this. Oh, there is. All of the. You can do all the bumpers. All the chrome trim can be dealt with. Doesn't look like. No. Can you put something on the windows? Probably the rear window. Yep. Rear window can be dealt with. Body 2 is just going to be the hood. And body 1 will just be the body. Yeah, you can't do anything to that. You can... Rarely ever can you do anything to the add-on parts. Pretty much never can you really do anything. But we can always rust up all these other parts. We'll rust up the chrome, and then we'll probably do something to the license plate. Maybe we'll make like a kind of drabby looking license plate. So we'll have to find like a California plate that I can throw on there, and then rust it up, make it look nasty and dirty. We'll just make a dirty vet. Dirty vet. Okay. Let me start up a Nations lobby here for anyone that wants to run Nations. Let me look at the qualities for this. It's gonna be tough though, because I think part of quali happens at night. Because this race starts in the early morning, but the quali is during the day. Which makes it really tough to try to do a lobby for this race. How many of you guys out there are doing Nations? Are there a good many of you guys that are gonna do Nations? Is it worth me doing a Nations lobby? Because if there are a bunch of you that are... I dropped in California rankings, what? I'm now 85th in California. The 23rd. I was second last night. Now I'm 23rd in Los Angeles. Lame. Yeah, last night's round screwed me. Wait a minute. Why is it only showing round 1? Oh, that's Nations Cup. Sorry. William, you're not doing Nations? Anyone else doing Nations? Is there any sense of me doing a Nations lobby right now? If anyone's out there that's watching that wants to do a Nations lobby, please tell me. Because if not, then we'll do something. We'll do something else. $4X, $1X at Le Mans for 7 laps. It's gonna be tough doing the time of day, because the race starts at very early morning. It's at daybreak. Well, it starts from like midnight to daybreak, but the actual quali happens during the day, which I wish they didn't split it up like that, because it makes it really hard for anyone to do a practice lobby for it. You are, but you're working on a livery? Okay. Does anyone want to do a Nations lobby? I mean, I said that. I told people that. I don't know if anyone's out there that's going to do it. I know Josh wanted to do it, but I'm not sure if Josh is at work right now. I think Josh is at work right now. It's what time is it? 2:11 my time. And the race starts at 5. If anyone wants me to open one up, I will. I just don't think it's not gonna be easy to do the quali, because the time of the day is gonna be wrong. That's what kind of sucks about this whole shifting time of day and day progression and weather. And us not having, and maybe that's part of the reason why we don't have quali yet in the lobbies, is because a lot of times their quali happens at a different time of day than the actual race starts. So like, what I'm saying is that I don't think I can set it up that way, which isn't any help to anyone, because everyone's gonna be quallying at night. One vote for opening a lobby for Nations. So what I've been seeing as this race starts at early dawn. That means the only thing I can do is I don't even know what the time of day should be. I'm not gonna do this race, so I don't even know how to set this variable time speed rate. Let me go look at the race real quick. I don't even know if this is worth it at this point. Because you literally can't practice for it because there's not really any way of... Crap, that's the wrong thing. There's no way of setting the time of day to the right time for either one of the events. Well, no, it'll be right for the actual race, but it won't be right for quali. For the practice time. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not doing this race today. I am not doing the old Le Mans. Let's see where the practice puts us. Yeah, there's no way of setting this so that people can put their quali laps in at the right time of day. Which is fine. I mean, yeah, see, it starts off during the day, but the actual race starts at really early morning. Because what it looks like is it rolls from... It rolls from early morning to daytime. Come on. Get back on the street. It's cloudy. Can't set brake balance. BOP is on, yeah. Alright, so looks like it's cloudy. Alright, we'll try to open a lobby for nations. James Bond's got the fastest time of 3:15.343. Mr. MCA is at 3:15.930. T Slush is at 3:00. All the aliens are doing like 3:15s and 3:17s. A plus to A, and then B is doing, I think Michael Team Thunberg, I believe is he an A or a B? I mean, he's close to A or B. I can't remember which one he is. He's at 325. I think he's B. I believe Michael's a B or a C. Marshall, I believe, is an A. Money, I think, is an A plus, or maybe just an A. There's quite a bit of disparity, though. 315 to 318. I think these are all like Bs. Aliens are doing 315. A's are kind of doing 317 to 318. And Funk Dr. Flex, I know, is a B. He's doing a 326. Terpy's an A, and he's at 332. Woody is a B, and he's doing 334, and so is Resort Crabs. Jonathan, you're here at 337, and you're a B. There's quite a bit of a disparity between the really fast dudes and B. And I don't know of any C's on here. Oh, Razor Viper. I think Razor Viper might have been the C. But he's at 343. Jaja, who actually run this race today. 327. I think he's a B as well. So it looks like there's quite a bit of disparity between everyone here. All right, we'll do Nations Lobby race. We'll do Nations race. We'll do a couple of them for anyone that's doing Nations. I'll open up the lobby for Nations. Let me just make sure I have the quality, the settings right. We are looking at BOP on, tuning off, and 4 times and 1 times. Mediums, but you don't need your wets or hards. Oh, you don't need your wets or your intermediates. It's just a medium race, and I believe it's a 1 stop. Is there a required pit stop? Yes, there is a required pit stop. 1 minimum pit stop. And there's no way to set that either in the lobby. Where did you send it? Did you send it on my... this in here? Jonathan? Did someone send me a friend request? Did you send it on Discord, or did you send it on the PSN network? Oh, there you go. That took a while for that to send. Oh, very nice. Very nice, Brigsby. Color change, looks like. Very nice. I like it. Can't wait to see the finished product. All right, let's get this lobby opened up here. So we're looking at 7 laps, 4 and 1. Seven laps, 4 and 1, medium tires, 1 required pit. I don't know how I'm going to set this in the lobby. There's going to be a lot of stuff that's going to be off here. Nations. Practice. I'm going to limit it to 12. Just for lobby stability's sake, we'll limit it to 12. This is going to be cloudy. There's lots of clouds, actually. I think it's cloudy and dark. I can't remember. We'll do that one. Dry, cloudy, and sunny. Why can't I do... Why can't I set any more weather? I guess I can only do it 1 time a day. We'll do that. It looks like it's darker than that, though. I really wish they would give us like more guidance as far as what the time of day, how to set any of this stuff. I believe the race starts at early dawn, because from the videos I've seen, it starts at night. The actual race starts like at nighttime. CRT Omega, what's going on, man? How you doing? It is Group 1 only, Brian. I'm gonna put it at 7 times. How are you doing, CRT Omega? One times, 4 times. Real, 120. Group 1. I also can't limit the cars. Medium usable tires. Maybe I can set it like that by putting medium tires as required, but I don't think that will allow for the one mandatory pit that you need to take. You do need to take 1 mandatory pit, so if you're not doing that, then you're not practicing right. Oh, I'm not doing the race. I'm just doing the lobby for it. I'm not doing this race today. This is just for the benefit for anyone that is doing the race. We'll do a couple of these lobbies, but I'm not going to race this race today. I might actually even just spectate this thing. How many laps is this race, by the way? Does anyone know? Is it 7 laps for this race? Here, I'll just look on the Gran Turismo website. They really need to sort all this information out. That's another thing that they have yet to do, is sort out all the information for any of these races and put it in one central spot, because it doesn't seem like the website actually gives you all the information for the race. Once again, another part of sport that was much better. Great. When you look under schedule under GT7 Live, it gives you nothing. At the very least, sort out your website. That's the least you can do for us, is make sure that the website is working right. Event schedule. Let me click on event schedule again. No information. 0 information. This is what you get when you click on event schedule. This is what you get when you click on event schedule. Nothing. 0 information. Apparently there's no schedule. How many does anyone remember how many laps this is? Yeah, it starts at dark and it clears up. It's 7 laps. I did the best that I can to kind of... The thing is you won't get your practice at the right time. It'll start off at night or early dawn. And for some reason or another, it seems like... Okay, so that's preset weather. When I go to custom... Oh, there it goes. Custom weather. So, custom weather, it looks like... It looks like what happens is it's like... cloudy first? I mean, I would imagine it's like this, and then it clears up over the course of the race to like a bright day. I don't know. It would be nice, like I said, if they would give us this information. None of that's gonna happen. We'll do that. do that. We'll do that. And we'll do that. Razor, how are you doing? Good to see you, man. Alright, going on a vegetable order and come back. Okay. This is the best that I can do as far as setting this up. You guys gotta remember there's one mandatory pit. Did you do this race today, Razor? There is one mandatory pit. Let me see if I can get this to 14. So 14 people can get in here. Okay. And medium tires. You need to have medium tires. You don't need to worry about wets or anything. Hey Charles, how you doing? But you do have to take one mandatory pit. You do have to take one mandatory pit. There's no way of setting that in here. There's no way of setting mandatory pit in here. Okay, there we go. You came in first. Congratulations, Razor. Congratulations. That's awesome. Good job. Fist bump. Hey Alto, how are you doing? Good to see you. Well, we haven't done any racing yet, Alto. This will be the first bit of racing that we'll get today. It's a nation's practice. You must be my friend in order to get in, just because of lobby stability issues. Try to clear your network cache before you come in. Hopefully that will eliminate any possible glitches. Who knows? Unfortunately, I can't set... Oh, that isn't even right. This isn't even the right time of day. It needs to be night. Oh wait, maybe it is. Maybe it is. Maybe it is dark enough. Okay, well, we'll see what happens. You could have been third, but you messed up on a crucial corner on the final lap. Yeah, dude, if you climb from 10th to 1st or 4th, that's a great climb. Oh, there's United States. There's United States. God bless America. God bless America. United States is in here. I'm not going to do this race today. Yeah, I'm just going to do the lobby for it, for the benefit of everyone else that's going to do the race. As soon as these races start, we'll do something else. You know, I don't know. I don't know what the meta car is. It seems like the Porsche. It seems like it's the Porsche or the Toyota. That seems like the meta cars. That's what I've seen from everyone else's stream. No, don't worry about it, Alto. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, we don't typically. I mean, we all race in here, but it's. Yeah, the 919 seems to be the meta car. Yeah, don't worry about it, Alto. I'm also sure that Smoggy didn't mean to do whatever he did. Smoggy and I have been racing together now for about a good 1.5 to 2 years, and he's one of the cleanest drivers I know. If he hits you, then it was an accident. It was a pure and honest accident. Yeah, Smoggy and I have come up through the ranks together. He's actually ranked higher than me now because he's been racing more than I have. But he's one of the cleanest drivers I know. I don't know if the time of day is going by too fast right now. The time of day looks like it's going by too fast. Hold on, let me fix the time of day because it's going by too fast. Oh, it looks like the States is dropped. Let me reboot the game. Yeah, let me reboot my game because it seems like this is crazy. Oh, it's fine, Alto. Don't worry about it. Yeah, everyone is stuck in the pits. It looks like the United States is stuck in the pits right now. I also need to fix the time of day. Yeah, everyone's stuck. Yeah, let me reboot my game. Here we go. This is kind of a drag that we have to do this every single time. It's kind of a drag. Why am I appearing offline too? Let me fix that. I'm gonna switch the time of day down and to like times 5 or 4 because it seems like it's going by really fast at times 7. Oh, PlayStation. Polyphony Digital. No, online. I don't know if that changes anything or not. Let's do this other thing too. We're going to wipe out all the data on the computer on the PlayStation right now. Or at least all my Gran Turismo data. Okay. Delete all system storage. Select all, delete. Should wipe out everything. That should wipe out everything. I'll even wipe out my network cache. That seemed to work last night when I wiped out everything and then cleared my network cache. It seemed like that worked yesterday to get... We had good lobbies after that. So let's see if this works. I wish they would fix this. Can only help. Can only hope and wait. Yeah, I wish they would get the update right. I'm sure Grove has some lobby troubles, Charles. Everyone has lobby troubles, Charles. You might not see it, but all of us have lobby troubles. Hey Lee, how you doing? There's another. Holy smokes! Do we have 2 pickets in the lobby? in the chat? Because William, you're Ricketts. we have William Ricketts and Lee Charlie Pickett. We've got 2 Ickets. Good to meet you, Lee. How you doing? Fist bump. Yeah, that's what you have to do, Alto. You have to kind of constantly delete all of this stuff. By the way, if you're having problems with liveries loading up, that's how you clear out the livery bug. Is you go to your system storage, delete everything that's on your console for GT7, and then don't worry, it'll reload. It's saved to the cloud, so whatever you do, don't delete everything that's on the cloud. Just delete what's on your machine. If anyone wants to see that again, we'll do it again later on. But you delete what's on your machine, it will reload back onto your machine. And once it does that, then you should be good. They've made it far, far more hard to do all this stuff, but I've gotten used to it. I'm not going to complain about it anymore. I think I've complained about it enough in the past. That's just now wasting minutes of my life complaining about it anymore. Okay, so this should be early dawn. We'll set this to 3 times, I think. Maybe... we had it set to 7 times, so maybe 4 times? 4 times, maybe? We'll do equal I guess equal conditions on or off. I don't know if that's gonna... This is what's annoying about this. Well, I'm just gonna keep the preset weather to preset weather. The time of day should shift because it's half the races at night or early dawn, and then the other half of the races during the day. So I don't know. Let's do 3 times. Fastest first, rolling start, BOP on, tuning off, real, mechanical damage light, fuel consumption is 4 times, tire wear is at 1 time, real, 120 seconds for finishing. It should be a group 1, tire type racing, usable tires are medium, required tires are medium. It is a 1 mandatory pit stop. So if you're going to come in here and really practice, make sure that you take your 1 pit. I can't control that from my end, so that is the best that I can do as far as trying to host this proficiently. I'm trying to get the Nations Cup race right. All right, Icy, have a good wings and beer. Fist bump. Wings and beer safely, my friend. It'll always back up to the cloud, Dave. You're colorblind, so the night races, yeah, that must be really tough. That must be very tough for the night races. Also, that isn't the right time of day. Oh my gosh, it's the right time of day for this side of the track. Is that right? No, that isn't. Because then, oh man, this is gonna be really annoying. So, let me get out there. Let me get out there and see what, because it should be at night. This first bit of the race should be at night. Oh, look at the bugs. Look at that. Yeah, this is wrong. This is all wrong. Hey Lee, hey Lars, how you doing? Good to see you. Time of day is all wrong. So is my view. Time of the day is wrong. So there's no way of doing it then. There's no way of doing the actual race. Because the way that I've seen it is that it starts at midnight then, and then it rolls into daytime. But when you set the public lobbies at the latest time, it doesn't roll over into the morning. Stupid. That's frustrating. Yeah, it'll be morning way too quick. Riding your motorcycle at night for real sometimes, yeah, it must be a pain in the butt. It's the same race. It's the, you know, the idea that people need to get used to driving at night here. Because that's the real challenge is driving at night here. Yeah, I think half the race happens at night. Half of the race happens like at midnight. But see, in the public lobbies, time doesn't roll over from midnight to daytime. It stops at midnight and that's it. Once it hits that midnight's mark, it's done. No. Program the lobby to do that. And then the quality is during the day. Real bummer, man. There you got a lot of... Maybe this is one of the reasons why the lobbies are kind of screwy right now. Because you can't really match any of this stuff. First time slots 5 o'clock my time, Craig. Good to see you, Craig. Fist bump. Let me ask everyone. It would be nice if I could do this. I can mess with it in the lobby, but I can't. I have to restart the lobby. I mean, that's going to be the real challenge, is learning how to drive this track at night. Because the good majority of this race happens at night. The last, like, 2 or 3 laps, maybe, like, the last 3 laps happened during daybreak and dawn. Dawn and daybreak. Which I think everyone kind of knows this race during the day. It's a completely different animal at night, though. Yeah, it does give you a real... And that's why I'm saying, Craig, is that I think it might be more important for me to set this at nighttime. Are you sure? Because it's a different animal. Very, very different at night. Grove, what's up, man? How you doing, dude? Everyone go check out Grove's channel, man. Grove, how you doing, boss? Fist bump. Have you built a lobby for this race, Grove? How have you guys been practicing for this? Are you doing this today? No, permanent damage is off. I just messed up last night, Dave, when I set up the lobby. I'm doing pretty good, man. I'm doing pretty good. Everyone check out Grove Street, man. Grove Street is our new big YouTuber here in the United States. He's got a cool channel, man. You guys, everyone should check out Grove Street. If you haven't already checked out Grove Street. Grove is incredibly fast. If you want to watch actual quality racing, go watch go watch Grove's channel. You haven't done any practice for this. Yeah, if you want to watch someone who actually knows how to drive, watch Grove's channel. Let's see what the United States is doing right now. I'm not sure if he's on track right now. Oh my gosh. Spectate's broken. Spectate's broken too. Oh, there goes Spectate altogether. This is like really buggy. Super buggy. Yes, Grove is very, very quick. Very, very quick. You feel comfortable with this track? I'm not so good here at night. I'm not so good here at night. Is it even nighting right now? Well, it's daytime right now. I also think that the time of day progression is too slow. Or it's too fast. Sorry. I know, dude. I miss the lobbies, dude. I really miss doing the practice lobbies. Hopefully they'll make a comeback at some point in time, man. I would really love to do the lobbies again so we can all race together again. Because I think we all learn from each other. And they helped a bunch of people out, so it would be nice to be able to do them again. That way I could adjust my schedule to fit the, you know, the lobby, the actual race schedule. Yeah, the speed of the prototypes also is a big deal. Yeah, I don't have a problem, but you guys, I remember people talking about that, and I'll increase it because people seem to say that they were having problems watching when I don't have a problem with it because my screen's like right in my face. So, but I'll increase it for your guys' sake because a lot of people were saying that my exposure was too low. Here, so we'll bump it up to like 1.4 for this. I can see it just fine. I can see it just fine on my screen. Charles, Grove is almost as fast as you, Charles. I can see it just fine. I know last time we raced this though, everyone was like, turn your exposure up, and I'm like, why? I can see it fine. But like I said, I'm like right, my screen is at the tip of my finger is where my screen is, so it's like right in my face. It's actually further back than it normally is. There we go. Yeah, the screen's right in my face. I can see it fine. For my sake, I don't really care about. I mean, I see everything. I also have very good far vision. I've got really, really good far-sighted vision. I know a lot of people wear glasses. I don't. I should get glasses for nearsightedness because I don't. My nearsightedness is going in my old age. All right. Well, let me. Mikey and Matt, do you want me to move this tonight? I mean, what we could do is do it in reverse. All right, let me rebuild the lobby then. Yeah, you know, it'd probably help at Tokyo. But it also really depends on how... It also really depends on how close you are to your monitor. A lot of people play on TVs that play on a gaming monitor. So my gaming monitor tends to be a lot more defined and brighter. That's one of the big differences between playing on a gaming monitor versus playing on a TV. The resolution on the gaming monitor, the pixels are way closer together. So I know I can see how on a TV it would be a lot darker, but on a gaming monitor it's really, really, really bright. Almost too bright in some cases. I've had to actually turn down the exposure in some games, like Battlefield and stuff. Sometimes I have to tone it down because it's too crazy. You have 2 TVs and an Xbox One in front of you and a PS4. That's a lot of equipment, man. Let's go to friends only. We'll do Le Mans. Good God. This would be so much easier if we can just do this in game or in the lobby. Someday we'll get that ability. So maybe it'll increase. I don't think it will, but because it seems like when I do this, it doesn't increase. Start fastest first. On, prohibited, real, mechanical damage light, fuel 4, tires 1, real, 120, group 1. To racing. Yeah. I actually want to get a better monitor at some point. I want a larger monitor with a slightly faster refresh rate than the one I have right now. The one that I have right now only does 60 FPS. Although, wow, the line started going in 2019. Wow. But at least it lasted 10 years. It's still a pretty long time for a TV. Is it a TV? Is it a TV or a monitor? Grove. Yeah, PS4 HDR is disabled for the stream. You learn how to race on that. Yeah, those, especially the 3D displays were pretty expensive when they came out. I had a couple friends that bought some of those. Okay. Alright, so this should work. We'll keep that at 3 times because it seems like it's increasing pretty quickly. That is if it changes from midnight to day. I don't think it will. Yeah, I'm playing on an LG, I can't remember what model this is, but it's like a 42-inch ultra widescreen. Oh, it's a 51-inch plasma TV. Yeah, I want to, dude, the technology has gotten so much smaller and faster. You can pick up a decent gaming monitor nowadays for like 250 bucks. Plasmas are tough because the plasmas run really, really hot, so they tend to wear out. They tend to wear out pretty quickly. You really have to be careful with plasmas. They do wear out pretty quickly. They run really, really hot. At least the older plasmas did. We used to have an older plasma in our family room, and it kind of burned out. Yeah, 10 years is a pretty long time for a TV. Though back in the day, you used to go to a TV repairman and a TV repairman would fix it. There's no such thing as a TV repairman these days. People just throw shit out these days. Yes, Lee, are you a friend of mine? Friend me on the PSN network and you can totally jump in. You're totally welcome to. My PSN name is Kaboom Operator, just one word. Yeah, I'm sure the lines are probably heat related. Because plasmas run really, really hot, man. Really, really hot. They have plasma running through it. The gaming, I would, if you game really hardcore, I would suggest getting a gaming monitor, though. The resolution on the PS4 Pro on the gaming monitor is beautiful. Like, you guys don't see what I see on my monitor. It's gorgeous. It is an older monitor, though. This monitor is probably about 4 years old now. I need to get one with a faster, especially for ACC on PC. I would really, my graphics card would love me if I had a faster monitor. I want to get a monitor that's at least 120, has a refresh rate of 120 hertz if I can. Lee, did you send me a friend request? Oh, you're in the UK. You send me a friend request, and you should be able to get into the lobby. I'll turn this up for everyone, as it does get dark for folks at home. Yeah, I can't tell what you guys are seeing on well, I can tell, but it's on a different monitor. That's the problem with the setup I have, because I have my laptop here, which has a different refresh rate than my monitor, so I can't really tell what you guys are. I can sort of tell what you guys are seeing, but it's in such a small little box in OBS that I can't really tell. As I have OBS really minimized to a tiny, tiny chunk of the screen. Ooh, 240 hertz. That's your brand new TV though, right, Brian? Because you just bought that TV. Yeah, a lot of the newer TVs are coming out with higher refresh rates because a lot of people are subbing out their TVs for computer screens because of, you know, people that do gaming on the PC and junk. It used to be that you couldn't. It would be hard. You'd be hard pressed to find a monitor, a TV monitor, that had a refresh rate over 60 frames or 60 hertz, but a lot of them are going up to 120 to 240 hertz. 240 hertz is a really, really good. Oh, that's an old TV. Wow, you must have paid a lot of money for that TV to have a refresh rate of 240 hertz. That's a really quick response, man. You know, I'm kind of the 4K TV would be cool, not necessary though. We shoot when I was still working in the movie business. We shot a lot in 4K for the sake of editors being able to blow stuff up, like to zoom in and junk. But often, a lot of times, we didn't shoot in 4K. We shot at 1080p, and then there was a 4K conversion. A lot of us are still in the belief that 4K is way too much for. It's just too much. They're now doing it like 8K. There are 16K cameras out there now. But consumer technology really hasn't gone past 1080p. You'd be surprised. You'd be very, very surprised. It's also very hard to find a broadcast system 4K. If you have DTV, I believe DirecTV is the only dish network that that beams down in 4K. aside from that, not many people, not many other people do 4K. But if you have Dish, then DTV is the only one that actually does true 4K. Network is pushing out stuff like network over cable, and fiber optic pushes out stuff at 4K. But there's, you know, it's really very strange. I remember when 4K came out in the movie world about 8 years ago. We were like, ugh. 8K and 16K is more for what we shoot in, so that we. What happens when you shoot in 4K or 8K or 16K is a lot of times what it does is it allows the editor to zoom in and still maintain a 4K image, if that makes any sense. So what it means is they can shoot on a wider lens and then zoom into a piece of that frame, and it'll still remain, you know, 4K. So this 8K, 16K side is more for people that are professionally working with, you know, images and stuff. Yeah, Dish Network 4K is terrible. DirecTV is the only true 4K satellite feed. It's really nice. It's very nice, especially if you're getting a 4K feed and you're only watching that 1080p monitor. It's very, very clear. It's very clear. Oh, Ailey, see you in there. What's it called? I see you in the chat. We'll give this like another, what, 10 minutes. We'll give this another 10 minutes. Oh, there's Mad Knight. What's up, Mad Knight? We'll give this another 10 minutes. If you want to jump in, this is gonna probably only be at night, but you're gonna need practice at night here. We'll start the race in like 10 minutes though. It's good to see Mad Knight in here. Like I said, probably most people probably need more practice here at night than they do during the day. Yeah, we'll start at like another 8 minutes. So if you want to jump in, get some practice done here, definitely jump in. I don't even know we're gonna race this. I might just spectate it for the sake of everyone that's doing this race. If it will let me spectate. That's Mikey. That's Matt. That's me. I think that's Mad Knight. And that's Lee, and that's United States. We'll watch United States because the United States is pretty damn fast. United States is pretty darn fast. Yeah, I don't know if I'm not going to do that. I'm definitely not going to do this race. This is more for the benefit for everyone that is doing this race. But it looked like the fast guys are doing, what, 317 I think is what the fast dudes are doing. All the alien fast guys are doing like 317 I think. It looked like on my friends list the times were spanning between 3:17 and 3:28 or something like that. So there's like I said, there's a pretty wide disparity between the classes, between A+, A, B, and I think I have a few C's and a couple D's, but I think on the list we're only A's, A+ to B's. And what is the United States driving right now? He's in the Toyota right now. Okay, cool, Grove. Cool. Did you want me to wait for you? Did you want me to wait for you, Grove? I mean, you've got a couple other A+s in here if you want me to wait. It'd probably be to your benefit to race with other people in your class, so we have like 3 or 4 other A+s in here. When you're normally a controller player. Yeah, I don't know if you were on my list, Jonathan. I'm not sure if you were on the list. I didn't think I saw you on my list. Because the list only gives you the top what, 25 or something like that? 50? I can't remember how many people. I have so many friends on the PlayStation Network. No, I really did make a lot of friends when we were doing the practice lobbies, man. I think I have like close to like 500 friends now. I'm so popular on the PlayStation Network. Yeah, Grove, if you want me to wait for you, I will. Oh, did I say your time earlier? Okay, okay. Sorry. You're on a PS4 controller. I used to play on the controller, man. I used to do motion control on the controller. Dude, I'm not fast enough to be on my own list, Brigsby. Yeah, I'm a PlayStation celebrity. I can wait around for you, Grove. Or how about this? We'll run this race and then you can come, but we'll do another one. So just take your time. I don't want to rush you. We'll do this race and then we'll do another one after this. So that should give you plenty of time. This race should only take about maybe a half hour, maybe. What, three laps times 7, 3 minutes at 7 laps, it's 21 minutes. So by the time that you're finished, then we'll be doing another lobby for this. You know, I used to play it on the. I used to do motion control, but when I started very, very early in my PlayStation / streaming career, I couldn't afford a rig. I didn't even know if I wanted to completely do, you know, Gran Turismo and all of that. So I played with motion control for a good year. I don't know if anyone knows about motion control. Motion control is dope. I haven't started the race yet, Scotty. You want to jump in? No, I haven't started yet, Scotty. You gonna jump in? It's open to Group 1. I mean, if you're gonna practice nations, then you definitely jump in one of the nations cars. There is one mandatory pit here. Now, what you're gonna pit for, I have no idea. But there's one mandatory pit. Yeah, I have not started the race, Scotty, if you want to jump in. You're 1.5 seconds to a lap faster with a cheap T60 wheel and pedals. I could see that. The pedals actually really make a difference. I think the pedals make more of a difference than the actual wheel. If a good load cell pedal makes a huge difference. I honestly think that made more of a difference than the wheel did. As if you're really good on the analog sticks, man, there's some really, like Scotty's really fast with the analog sticks. There are a lot of really, really fast drivers that play with sticks, man. Some incredibly fast drivers that play with the sticks. You know, in this game. I mean, this game was designed for sticks, so I mean, I could see where this... And I've said this before, there were things that I could get away with motion control that you cannot get away with on the wheel. It's really, really, it's very much favoring the controller. But it's, to make it makes sense, you know? This is kind of like the showcase game for PlayStation, so they want to also be able to showcase all of their wares. So what would I recommend for the G29? There is a load cell update that you can do to your pedals. If you watch Barry's Sim Garage, is it what I think that's what it's called? Dude, same with me. Dude, that was how I got into my GT Sport, was because I'll tell you what, dude, this is what happened to me. When I used to play Gran Turismo on 1 through 4, one of the reasons that I kind of stopped playing was I death gripped the controller. And when I started playing Gran Turismo, I would death grip the controller. And by the time that the end of a race happened, I would literally drop the controller and my hands would be stuck in this claw position. And it was painful, man. I would get this carpal, because I have carpal tunnel from playing bass. And that, it would just, oh, it would trigger that, and it was just nasty. And like after every race, I'd be like, oh, dude, I cannot do this. Until I found out that motion control existed. And then when I figured out motion control, I was like, dude, this is mind-blowing, mind-blowing. Your pre-fanatic days. Yeah, Sim Racing Garage, Barry's Sim Racing Garage. I'll find the link for it. I can't remember, I think it's Ricmo Tech. R-I-C-M-O Tech makes a load cell upgrade you can do for your G29. Let me see if I can find the company. But that's what Barry's Sim Garage seems to say. Let me see if I can find it. And I'll find here. Let me see if I can find the link for it. No, I don't want to give you my email address. Because the problem with the G29 on the PlayStation is or any wheel on the PlayStation is you need to have, everything has to be in the same ecosystem. If you're on a PC, you could literally drive with a G29 and buy your own wheel pedal or pedal setup, but you can't do that on the PlayStation, which is a real bummer. I guess you can't do that for the what's it called anyway? The Xbox either. So Logitech pedals. Do they not have it anymore? There used to be an upgrade that Ricmo Tech sold for the load cell for, and Barry's Sim Racing Garage did a review of it. But it doesn't look like it's here anymore. Would it be under here? No. Maybe they don't make it anymore. Maybe they don't make it anymore. This used to be the company. Let's look it up. Rick Motec. Load cell. G920. Oh, there it is. There it is. Here, let me put you up. Let me give you the link. Let me give you the link here. There you go. Oh, you meant the Barry Garage channel. I have a couple race numbers that I use. I have a couple race numbers that I use. Is everyone ready? Treehouse 7. Let's get this off, and then maybe by the time we're done with this, Grove will be able to jump in. Yeah, as long as you, his name is definitely not Barry R. Oh wait, Scotty's got needs 5. Scotty needs 5. Wait, waiting on Scotty. Let me find, while we're waiting for Scotty, let me see if I can find that video for, I don't want to post up YouTube because I don't want to get hit by, well, maybe we can. Maybe we can. I'm not subscribed to him, though. Look, I'm streaming right now. Sim. Racing Garage, there it is. This dude's the dopest, man. Did you ever watch this guy do, his heel toe method is amazing. he is so good at heel toe, this guy. He is the grooviest old dude I've ever met. I've ever seen. There you go. Yeah, definitely be under the influence. You need to be under the influence. Safety meeting on Scotty. See what Mad Knight's doing. United States is putting a 324 in. Yeah, dude, his channel is dope. He's got the best, like, for any... Look, Boosted Media Garage is really good, but Barry goes deep. My man goes deep. He tears apart all of his equipment so that you can, like, know the innards of the equipment. It's so dope. Dude, heel toe is fun. Heel toe is fun. You know what a cool... I don't know if you have you have a PC, right, Grove? Get AC, the first Assetto Corsa. Oh my god, dude, learning how to heel toe with that is so fun. I learned so much about heel toe with Assetto, the first Assetto Corsa. I run Assetto Corsa with the mod thing. They got the big mod package for it. Completely different game from the one that launched. But it's so good, dude. There's so many good, amazing improvements made for that game. All done by the mod community, man. That's why Assetto Corsa on the PlayStation is definitely way worse than Assetto Corsa on the PC. There's a huge gap between the quality of game that you get on the PC than you do on the PlayStation with the first Assetto Corsa. I have both ACC for both the PC and the PS4. Force feedback is much better on the PC. Way better on the PC. But Assetto Corsa is a completely different animal. I've got so many mods for that game, dude. It's so good. I would, if there was more of like a multiplayer ability to do multiplayer on that game, I would be playing that game. Hands down. It's so good. And heel towing on it is, that's why I bought the shifter, man. That's why I bought the shifter. The more uncomfortable, the better it builds character. Yeah, that's why I bought the shifter, because I tried heel towing with my paddles, wouldn't work. But heel towing, I mean, it works, but it's different. But when you have the actual shifter, oh my god, heel towing is so much fun, dude. But you gotta watch my man Barry. My man Barry is a master at the heel toe. My man Barry, he heel toes like a Jedi Knight, dude. Yes. I haven't tried it on the PS4. Apparently the update was really good for it. But I don't know if it's on the par with what is on the PC. I honestly haven't even played the PC version. I bought it years ago. But I never got around to playing it when I got the wheel set up. And the new computer, and my new laptop. My new laptop does a pretty decent job of it. Dude, it would be really tough with the controller. ACC would be very tough on the controller. I wouldn't suggest it. I wouldn't suggest it for anyone that has a controller. That's a game that's is made for wheel. I mean, it might be alright. It might be alright, but I've never played it with a controller. Gran Turismo will never go on the PC. That's a strictly PlayStation title. Horizon Zero Dawn's the only game that's made from the PlayStation to the PC. But I don't think Gran Turismo will ever go there. Plus, they got way too much. There's way too much competition. Way too much competition. Do you like ACC on the controller, Race Fan? How do you do it on the controller? There's so many buttons that you need for that game. I don't think you can run the turbocharger in this game on this race, Lee. I don't think you can because BOP is on. If you're out there, Lee. Yeah, BOP is on right now, so. Okay, Scotty's ready. Here we go. Yeah. Turbo. Okay, Scotty's ready. Here we go. How long I run this race for, I don't know. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Party time. Party time. Let's do this. Tuning's also off. Tuning is also off. Yeah, tuning is also off. One mandatory pit here, guys. Okay, let's do it. Let's do this. Starting the race. Yeah, so did I, Growth. I did like it. I liked it. I think I liked it better. I don't know. It felt a little bit more like AC when this game came out. The thing is, I got used to it. I got used to it being the way that it was, and then when he switched it back, I was like, oh, this is completely different now. You want to do a Crown Royal livery for your R92 CP? We'll see. I'll get it. That was a crappy countdown. I was also reading the chat when that happened. We did this the night before. I think the hardest part, for me at least at night, here is seeing the markers for these two chicanes. Damn it, I missed that one. This is why I'm not doing this race. I'm also kind of raced out for the weekend as far as like competition races. Yesterday's debacle was enough to say, you know what, I'm done with doing championship races this weekend. Did really poorly yesterday. I wouldn't say really poorly, but it was definitely not the outcome that I wanted. Everyone can see, right? I know I play because I play in cockpit view and you guys don't see as much at night. I mean, I assure you that I can see, but I just hope that you guys can see. This is also a track that I don't typically do well at. Is Le Mans. I don't have much experience here. I've done the track experience for this race. And it is a different animal with hypercars. This thing can do Porsche curves flat out with this thing, because that's one of the advantages of this car is you can do the Porsche curves flat out with this thing. Dude, I'm getting really bad top up. Okay, Porsche curves flat out. No, I already messed up. That was not Porsche curves flat out. Could do better there. This is also my first time driving this car. Not doing good. Not doing good at all. It's pretty poor. Pretty poor indeed. Yeah, I literally just bought this car. And the only real experience that I've had with this race with a Group 1 car is the track experience, which was the Rebellion Renault, which is actually a really cool car too. I'm not sure why it's not allowed in this race, but that car is fast, man. That's another car you can do the Porsche curves flat out with, is the Renault. Catching up to someone. If I get my braking points right, this car is actually really vicious on the turns, man. Really good on the turns. Let me see if I can get my entry into the Porsche curves right here. Coming up. Not after this turn, 2 turns from now, I think. That was terrible. This is the yeah, well, the LMP1 Porsche, the 919. This is the 919. Dave. The United States is rocking the house right now. But that's not to be, that's not surprising. Yeah, the United States is way out there. Super fast. Push the curves. No, not flat out yet. Don't have the balls for flat out yet. Almost flat out. One, two, three, turn. Nope. I hate this turn. This next turn. I really hate these series of turns. I can never get them right. I've seen better YouTubers run through there super fast. I can't do it. I don't know the track well enough, honestly. Oh, look, it is proceeding into morning. How about that? This Porsche is good in the turns, man. That's gonna be a penalty. Car could have done flat out around that turn as well. I turned in way too early. That pop-up is killing me. I would imagine the pop-up's way less than the PS5. I think it's a huge disadvantage for the PS4 at night is it seems like the pop-up is worse. Pop-up I mean by like, you know, stuff, see how stuff is kind of showing up on the screen as I drive by it. It's real late, which makes it hard when you use your when you're using landmarks for your braking zones and stuff. See how that fence just popped up on the left-hand side? It's pretty pronounced on the PS4 Pro, I've noticed. Not so much on the PS5, but on the PS4 it's pretty pronounced. I don't know how what percentage you guys are on PS4 Pro and PS5. I don't know if you've experienced that. It really messes with your timing. There's pop-up again. And I'm not sure if that's because of, it probably has to do with the graphics engine. Or the graphics, you know, card. Lift there. Almost got a flat out. It was a half-ass flat out. That was a better lap. Now we're only 13 seconds behind the pace. I like this car a lot. It looks like it is proceeding in today, though. I mean, to a degree it does. Maybe I have to increase the modifier for daylight. I should probably bump it up to 4 times because it seems like it's getting brighter on this side of the track. Because right now, at least in the races that I've seen, it should be full daylight by now. Smokey, what's up, man? And Swag Lord, good to see you. Sorry, I'm right. Well, I guess I could read it. I'm far enough behind. I should probably read the chat. Sorry, guys. I was concentrating on the race. Mikey left. Hugo, what's up, dude? You just finished your design. Okay, I'll take a look at that. Hold on, I'm reading. I'm seeing thermal paste to the ECU. I don't know if I want to take apart my PlayStation though and have to thermal paste the CPU. What are you saying? Yeah, you know what? Probably you would be right. It might be heat. You might be right. Swag. Did you put? So you put a 970 Evo in? Because I have a spare 970 Evo sitting around. Is it worth throwing one into the PlayStation? I have a laptop sitting around that has that hard drive in there, and I've been wondering if I should tear it out of there and put it into the PlayStation. Does it work well? can it really use the bus speed? That's the big question. Can it really, does it help the bus speed? On the PS4 Pro. I might do that actually. If I have a laptop just sitting here with one of those in there. I guess though at that point I should probably do what you're saying is to go ahead and redo the thermal paste on the processor. Would probably be a smart idea. This is a fairly new PS4 Pro. When I bought it, it came from a buddy of mine that bought this machine. He's a government contractor, so he's out of town about 99% of the year. And he never used it. It just sat at his house, so it's practically a brand new PlayStation. This is my best friend, Mike. Yeah, I was gonna thank Mike for the stream and for everything, because he's really the one that allowed me to do all of this. Okay, we can at least do Porsche curves flat out. We've made a mess of this lap because I've been reading the chat. Turn. At the lift. I do a lot of DIY. I do a lot of DIY repair. Okay, well then that's... Okay, then I'm gonna do that tonight, maybe. I'm just gonna tear apart that laptop and pull the Evo that I have in there. Because I've been wondering about that. I was just like, I don't even use that laptop anymore. Now, when I do my formatting of it, should I format it to FAT32 or NTFS? Do I have to do any formatting? Does a PlayStation do its own formatting? And do I need a transfer cable? That's the biggest question, is do I need a transfer cable for that dankest? Yeah, I like my PS4 Pro. I'm really happy with it. Do I need a transfer cable though? Or maybe I'll do that on Sunday night after the stream. So I can use a USB stick? So, tell me this though, when I do this whole transfer, I can just put a blank, replace the current hard drive that's in the PS4 with the Evo, right? And then do I have to put the USB stick in for the OS or what? Because I've been thinking about this for the past couple days. My physical hard drive on this machine has been making some weird noises. So I've been really considering just tearing out the Evo. Man, I'm totally not even paying attention right now. Tearing out the Evo out of that laptop and putting it into the PlayStation. I'm just gonna go ahead and we're just gonna spectate the rest of the race. Because now I'm really interested in this whole process. Yeah, I just realized this the other day. Oh, dude. I realized this the other day that I have an Evo just sitting around doing nothing right now. And I could very well have it be doing something. We're talking about transferring hard drives. Oh, very nice, Alto. That's really cool. Okay, so Sony has the files available online. Okay, I have a USB stick. How big of a stick do you need? Hold on, let me go 10-1 real quick. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. I am back. What are we talking about? Yeah, good games to everyone. I quit. I quit early. I quit early because I got involved with the chat talk. We were talking about swapping my my hard drive and my PlayStation out, which I think I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this weekend, I think. Oh, I see Pulse up in here. So we'll do another one of these lobbies. I think we'll just keep it open, right? We'll do the next one. Let's do the next one at like 14 minutes, right? Lobby stuck for everyone? Anyone stuck right now? Black screen. I see a black screen. All right, I'm stuck. I already have an SSD. Yeah, I can't spectate either. And I can't even, I don't even have any controls to start the race again. Yeah, come back. Everyone come back. We'll do 20. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it at 20. Smoking pancake. What are you talking about? Smoking pancakes? Oh, there goes Grove. Grove's on. Let me do this whole shenanigans again. You broke it fastest lap. You fastest lap with the United States in there. That's pretty admirable. What was your lap time, Scott? I didn't even see. Okay, so this is where you want to go. If you're having a problem with loading your liveries, go to settings, go down to application, save data and management, save data and system storage, and that's very important. System storage. You only want to delete within system storage. And then go to select all for Gran Turismo, delete it all. And then when you go back into Gran Turismo 7, it will load all back up. Yeah, you need to stop running over the internet cable, Scotty. I agree. Funny, Scotty. Yeah, so I'm gonna do this. I want to do this upgrade. I'm gonna do it this week. I'm gonna upgrade my. I'm gonna take out the current drive that I have in here, and replace it with the HDD or the SD drive. Because I literally have a 1 terabyte drive sitting in the old laptop that I use for the stream is just sitting there doing nothing right now. So that's technology not being used that can be utilized somewhere else. So I'm gonna tear that out and put it into this machine. Okay, so if I go to the website, then I can it'll download the OS and everything, right? What should I be copying off of this, though? Can I put that on the USB stick, yeah? Swank? I should be able to copy what I want, transfer, because I have a pretty big USB stick. Can I transfer it over to that? I would imagine the part of the OS, at least the basic OS, should be stored somewhere on the PlayStation itself, not on the hard drive. Kind of like a real computer. Is that not right? Oh, and look, just for the sake of anyone that's watching right now, let me give you the times that you should be looking at here if you're going to do nations today, which will happen in another hour. So we should be able to get one more practice off, I think. If we can get this started in like 15 minutes, then we should be able to get another one out. But for anyone that's doing nations right now, you're looking at these are the times you're looking at right now. Come on. Come on, select the car. Good God. Whatever. 315 is what aliens are doing. 315 through 317 are what aliens are doing. And then everyone else is in like 320, the 320 arena. Yo, here you are, Jonathan, at 337. But there's a real mix between the A's and the B's here, between 315 and 337. I would imagine 322 is probably a good time if you're in the lower lobbies. Oh, okay. Hold on, let me set this up and I'll read the chat. Give me a second. I don't have an external hard drive, that's the problem. Well, I do. So maybe I'll transfer to that hard drive. I do have an external hard drive that I can use. I gotta do this really quickly so that we can get a race in. Put on turning limit prohibited real light 4 times, 1 time real. 120 seconds. Group 1. Racing. Medium. Medium. One mandatory penalty here. Off. On. So we're both on weak penalties there. We'll turn that weak. And there we go. Okay. So I can hook up a I'll just hook up an external drive, right? Swag Lord. Yeah, 315 is a fast time. If you're alien fast, you're gonna do 315 around here. I don't know. I don't know what that error code is, Brigsby. I'll sacrifice controller port doing what? Lumpy. well, no, I'm just for the sake of transferring data over from my current drive to another drive. You should be able to get in now, Brigsby. Yeah, I have a multi-port plug for my what's it? For the external hard drive, I'm just using that for a transfer over for stuff that won't transfer over when I do the hard drive swap. I'm not going to use it. I'm not going to use it. I'm not going to use it beyond that point. Yeah, I'm gonna totally swap out my mechanical drive over. Yeah, I'm gonna swap over the mechanical drive altogether. Yeah, just like you're doing an install of Windows on another. I don't have any games on mine. I mean, it's a 1 terabyte drive, so I'm not sure what the I'm pretty sure the limit on the PlayStation's 1 terabyte. I have a 1 terabyte drive though that is just literally sitting inside this laptop that's next to me over here. That I'm gonna swap out with the mechanical drive that I have in the machine right now. I'm hoping load times will increase with the PS4 Pro. I'm hoping. Guys, lobby's open. We're gonna go. We should be able to go off one more race. So 12 minutes. Yeah, you have to load up the hybrid system in this race if you can around the turns. Harvest that energy. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna store any games on it. I have a specific. I don't think this is a USB. I think it's USB 2 on the PlayStation 4. If it was USB 3, it'd probably be quicker, but that's one of the reasons why I don't store games on an external drive. Yeah, especially after I throw on a what's it called? SSD. It should be quicker. I have a USB stick that I use for transfers already. Swag. So I would imagine that the USB stick that I'm using now is compatible. Because I do normal transfers off of my PlayStation to a USB stick to get to my PC. For thumbnails and stuff, videos and junk. And it seems to work, you know, cross-platform between the PC and the PlayStation, no problem. Yeah, I'll take a look at the PlayStation page. FAT32. Yeah, that's what I have, I believe, on the stick is a FAT32 format. Because a lot of times I also transfer from the Mac to the PC. The Mac will only read FAT32, I believe. PC's NTFS. But it will read off of FAT32 format. I believe this stick is formatted for FAT32. I can't remember. I formatted it a long time ago. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's FAT32. You know, the PC will read both of them. Because I do, like I said, I do normal. This is the stick I use. It's a Memorex. But this is the stick that I use to transfer normally between the two machines. And it works like a charm. I believe this is like, I want to say this is like, it's amazing how much these fit on these things now. But I want to say this is like a 50 or 70, or it might even be a 100 gig USB stick. I can't remember. It sounds like a band, FAT32. I think you're thinking of Blink 186. We'll go in 8 minutes, guys. We'll start in 8 minutes. Oh, wow. It shouldn't be too hard. I mean, I've done plenty of, you know, OS swaps from machines to machines, so... Yeah, I agree, Brigsby. I've done plenty of... Especially on this machine that we're running the stream off of, my Lenovo, I've had to do quite a few, formats on it. I think the scariest stuff is doing BIOS stuff, man. Doing BIOS flashes and junk really scare me. Because if you mess your BIOS up, then that's the end of your machine. Yeah, I always freak out when I have to do BIOS flashes. I've only had to do a couple on this Lenovo when I first got it. Because I had upgraded a bunch of parts to it, so I needed to do a BIOS flash. I bumped this thing up to like 64 gigs worth of RAM. No, 32 gigs worth of RAM. It came stock with 16, and then I installed 2 NVMe SSD drives into it. Oh, wow. Yeah, that sounds like a big fail. You're poor, you have to stream off your cell phone's hotspot. Yeah, we won't, Matt. 6 minutes though, because I want to make sure everyone gets into the first slot. As soon as you can jump in here. Yeah, BIOS flashes scare me. BIOS flashes really scare me. Luckily, this computer, Lenovo makes a BIOS flash utility, so it's all pretty much automatic. But when doing old BIOS flashes on like older machines that didn't have a utility, always scared the living crap out of me. I'm like, oh no, will my computer resurrect itself? I have no idea. Will my BIOS update itself? I have no idea. Oh, it's all good. Always a pleasure, United States. Yeah, BIOS flashes really scare me, man. There was one time when I thought it bricked the computer altogether because of a BIOS flash. It's like, oh crap. I just built it too. I had to do a BIOS flash. I was like, no. It's probably because you're running off a hotspot, Brigsby. See ya, Brigsby. Yeah, it's probably because of your hotspot. Can you not join, Swag Lord? I'll have to run this race. There's only 5 of us in here. Is anyone else doing Nations that's in here? Everyone else is driving non-Nations cars right now. It's only me and GT Pleb that are driving Nations cars. Yeah, good luck on your Nations race, Brigsby. And I'll check out your data later. Or your livery later. Yeah, it's probably because of network traffic, I would imagine. Oh, you don't have an LMP3 in your inventory? That's alright. That's okay. This will probably be the last race, and then maybe we'll do some livery work after this. Because everyone will be everyone will be doing Nations after this, so this will give everyone the opportunity to tell us how they did Nations, and we'll start working on some livery work. And then at some point tonight too, I would like to segue and do some more fun lobbies. Tomorrow I would like to do Monza practice. Even though my Porsche is going to be terrible there. Jason, what's up, man? You thought about running, but you got wiped out and you don't feel like getting abused. I'm not doing it, Jason. I'm not doing it. Here comes Mikey. You get sidetracked with hobby. We'll see if Grove can jump in here. This will be like a 20-minute race, so mind you, if you're gonna do Nations, you'll have just enough time to make the first slot. So if you're gonna come in now. We have 2 minutes before we're gonna start here. Mikey, as soon as Mikey joins, practically, we'll probably start here. This is a required 1 mandatory pit if you are practicing for Nations. Oh, where are you going, Jason? Fist bump. Ooh. Thanks for dropping in, though, man. Thanks for dropping in and saying hi. Oh, dude, I love this car. I want to see if I can do better here. I'm not gonna do Nations, like I said, but I want to try to harness the power of this car. Uh-oh, Mikey's boozing it up. And here comes Brian. Oh, nice, dude. You're backpacking West Virginia for 3 days and 2 nights. Dope. That's sick. Have fun, man. Be safe. Be safe. You gave someone your emergency number and stuff just in case something happens, right? Yeah, it's very much more immersive, especially if you're driving the in-cockpit view. Mikey can't drive. Oh, he's drinking and driving tonight. Brian, jump in real quick. Okay, here we go. Party time. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I want to wait for more people, but honestly, for people to make it from here to Nations, this will take, well, right as this is over with, Nations should be opening up. So I would like to wait a little longer, but I want to make it sure that people that want to run Nations will be able to do it. So I'm sorry for anyone that is trying to get in here. Yeah, be safe, Jason. Because you never know what's going to happen when you go hiking. Especially when you're going around like mountainous areas like in West Virginia. It can get very, very, very dicey. As you probably very well know. Damn, look at the Group C cars just blast off, man. Dang. Scotty just left me in the dust. Dude, I want to see, I'm expecting to see some pictures, Jason. I'll check your Instagram. That sounds like a fun trip, though. There goes Mikey. It seems like the Group C's are faster in a straight line, but when it comes to cornering, the hypercars are much faster. I mean, it makes sense. Technology in these hypercars is probably mind-boggling. Mikey will catch up to me, I think, here. This car does sound good. Yeah, there's definitely a discrepancy with the cornering between the Group C cars and the hypercars. Let's see how fast I'm catching up. This Sonic is Matt is going faster on the straightaways, but once we get into these little sections, if I can do it right. This hypercar is really fast. On the brakes. Way to go off track. Not hard enough on the brakes. Mikey will catch up to me, I think. Keep on braking late there. I also want to race against Mikey. What do you got, Mikey? I thought I was going to serve that penalty there. Where's my rear mirror in this car? I have no rear. There we go. This car has no rear mirror. What's up? What up with that? Oh, we cut over too fast. I'm not doing Nations, Smokey. No. I'm not doing Nations. I'm just doing this for fun, for the benefit of anyone that is running Nations. We're just doing lobbies for them. Yo, Smoggy, what's up, man? Smoggy back, sir. Yeah, I'm not. Are you doing Nations? Either one of you, Smoggy or Smokey? Well, Ninja? How is the Le Mans race going on, by the way? Mikey is swerving. Come on, Mikey, let's race. See that sour Mercedes. What do you think that wine's coming from? Is that a turbo wine? Or is that just the intake sucking in it? See how fast this Group C car goes? The Group C's just pull on the straightaways. It says like leaving the hypercars in the dust. Look at how fast that Group C car is, but then I'll catch him here. Granted, I'll mess it up. See ya, Mikey. But then he'll catch me. Probably shifted too quick there. Mikey will catch me. He's right on my tail. I can see his headlights. There he is. Oh, didn't mean to do that. The hypercar is much faster on the turns. Just can maintain. Yeah, see, there goes this. We were side by side there, but look how fast this car is pulling. I can't even stay. I can't even keep up with the Sauber on the straightaways. Oh my God. Come on. Mikey's gonna back off. Come on, Mikey. In a drag race, the Group C cars are faster. Much faster. Not so much in the turns, though. In the turns, this hypercar tends to be. It seems like it's better. I'm gonna have to pay off this penalty. Yeah, the Group C cars will leave me in the dust. But watch this. As soon as we get to the turns, I don't have to slow down here, honestly. I could just pile through with flat out here if I can manage to do this whole section right. That's really interesting. It's very interesting. Once again, the Group C car will out-accelerate me here. Well, Super GT is saying that this race is mostly straightaways. Except for the turns. Here comes the Group C's. The Group C's that are right on my tail will probably pass me here. Mikey's gonna hit me. That's crazy. It makes sense. Where is my rearview mirror in this car, man? Does it not have one? We should have at least a monitor. No camera? No rearview camera? See those lights from the Sauber? Watch this. I'm gonna go side by side almost with Mikey. There he goes. There goes that Group C car. He's gonna swerve. There goes Matt. One, two, three, go. Thanks, Mikey. Oh, we're gonna go out of bounds. It's okay, because I'll catch right up to him. If I can manage to do this turn right. Nope. Drag race. But then Porsche curves. I can literally no. Oh god, Matt. Sorry. Yeah, the Porsche curves. I can literally no lift. I can just go flat out through here with this car, and it's fast. See if I can manage to do this a little bit right. Yeah, there's like no lift. You're flat out through here with this car. You don't have to do any braking. It's insane how good this car is around the Porsche curves. I gotta do my mandatory pit. I ran into the wall. We'll do our mandatory pit. Yeah, it would be kind. Is it just above my head? There's no rearview mirror here in this car. I'm in the 919. I'm in the 919. Is it on the above my head on the right hand side? Let me see if I can see it. Maybe it's just because it's dark outside. I should have been able to see Mikey though in my rearview mirror. Oh, I see it. Yeah, it's not on. Why is it not on? I guess that's what you're saying, is that PD needs to fix that. Yeah, I see it now. I mean, that's one of the biggest reasons why I use cockpit view is the mirrors. You know, some cars have better mirrors than other cars. The Porsche, the RSR's got a really good rearview mirror. Come on, Mikey, drag race. Watch it. Look how fast that car's gaining on me. Look how fast it's gaining. Gone. Sauber. That's not what you're trying to do there, Mikey. Where's the Sauber? Where's that Sauber? Yeah, why isn't it working? That's kind of a bummer, man. If I can get that right, that'd be nice. Oh, look, the time is progressing into the day. Not quick enough, though. I quite like this car. This car would be fun around the Nürburgring. Maybe we should do a Group C day just in commemoration of the Le Mans 24 hours. Though I don't think a lot of people have. I don't think everyone has Group 1 cars, so. And I don't think there are any Group C cars. The Sauber just went out of the used car parking lot. I don't think everyone has the money for that either, so. Where's Mikey? Where's Mikey and Matt? It's no fun unless I have Mikey and Matt here. And Scotty. Scotty's all the way in the front, dude, with a 323.940. Where's Mikey? I see him coming up. See those little blue triangle areas. So they must have fixed David then the midnight progression into day. Because now it's working. Well, that's good to know. I'd love to do the Nürburgring from night to day. Group C cars will leave me here. Mike is dropping back because he wants to just do some malarkey. They are faster, the Group C cars, and down the straightaways they're much faster. See you guys. They're gonna catch up. They're gonna blow past me here. Both the Group C cars will blow past me here. Mike's gonna go straight in the wall. What use is all that speed if you can't hold it, Mikey? Where is he? Now Scotty's gonna come back and ram me. Because Scotty's about to catch up to me. There goes Scotty. Oh, there's Mikey. Scotty tried to ram me. He couldn't. Thanks, Mikey. Oh my god. That's really interesting though. In sport, the Group C's would never hang with any of the Group 1 cars. It was much different in sport. Man, I just bought this car, Mikey. You keep on ramming me. I just bought this car, dude. Yeah, in sport that wasn't the case. In sport, the Group C cars just didn't even hold a candle. I mean, the hypercars are way faster in the turns. I will give them that. Because once the Group C cars get up into the turns, there's no contest. But watch this, Matt will probably blast past me. There's a certain point when, like, look at that, gone. But through here, he'll have to hit his brakes. I don't have to hit any brakes here. I can honestly go flat out through here. One of these days I'll be good enough at this track to do it. I'm just not good enough at this track. Hey, what's going on, Waddell? How are you doing? Good to meet you. Were the Group C cars always faster at Le Mans and Sport? Waddell? Or Waddati? Is it Waddati? Madness GT, good to see you. How you doing? Fist bump. We're just doing some nations practice, just messing around, really. Yeah, welcome. Welcome to the channel. It's Portugal. No, well, you're wrong. It's Portugal. Yeah, it would be nice if the rear view camera worked in this car. You only have a hypercar in your pleb account. I know. Look at the 787 was destroying. Well, the 787 was quick, dude. The Sauber was really quick too. But once it got to the turns, the hypercars took over. That's really interesting. Good luck to everyone that's running Nations, by the way. This will probably lock up. Will I give them prize money? Oh yeah, sweet. Got paid. Oh word! I got paid. I like this car. Granted, I drove it like a moron. I'm gonna say good luck to everyone doing Nations. All right, so you're doing Nations right now, Lumpy. Yeah, dude, I was really surprised. I thought, remember when we tried to do Group 3 and Group 1 in Sport? Though the Group 1 cars were much faster. And it was probably because we were doing curvy, we were doing Norwich Life and stuff. Because we've done it before in Sport where we've done a Group 1 race. Do we want to do another fun lobby? Or do we want to do livery work? I don't know what I want to race. I kind of want to race Interlagos. Ooh, lamb burgers tonight. That sounds delicious. Yeah, only at Le Mans they were quicker. Le Mans. Yeah, because of the straightaways. Yes, everyone that's raising nations, reminder. You have 9 minutes to get into your race. So get your car prepped, go into the race. I'm not doing nations today. Good luck to all that's doing it though. Grove, I think is doing it. Lumpy, you're doing it. You want to do manu practice? We can do manu practice. Yeah, let's do manu practice. That's an easy one. Let's do some menu practice, because Smoggy's here too, so we can do some menu practice. The Cayman's gonna do terrible here this season, or this week. I can already tell you what the outcome of this is gonna be for the Cayman. It's not gonna be good. Because of that long straightaway at the back end is gonna kill the Cayman. It is gonna kill the Cayman. So if you have a Vet, if you have a Jag, if you have an Aston Martin, if you have anything with a big motor, you're gonna do well here. Granted, you can do it, but if you're in a Porsche, then you're in some tough territory. be ready for heartache. Let's see what type of day this is here. Yeah, be ready for heartache. What cars are permitted in this race? Group 4. Any of your Group 4 cars. Let me see what the practice is. Let me see what... I don't think there's any rain. Which would be cool to have Monza in the rain. Let's see what type of day it is here. If you want to join in with Group 4 menu practice, make sure you have a. Make sure you're my friend. Make sure you've friended me. Oh, what time of day? What time of day is this? Why am I on wet weather tires? It's weird. It started me on wets. No wonder the car felt like crap. It looks like it's like early morning though. It's either early morning or late afternoon. Like dusk. I don't know what time of day that is. It's some nebulous time of day. I'm not sure what it is. Well, we'll think that maybe it's morning. I don't think they do night race here at Monza. Not that I know of. I could be wrong. Could be wrong. Let's see, we're looking at 10 laps. Hards are required, or hards. No required tire, but hards are going to probably be the only tire. 1X, 1X. This is going to be a sprint race. 1X, 1X, and for 10 laps? Yeah. The Porsche Cayman is going to get slaughtered here. If you're a Porsche driver, you might want to consider doing something else that day. You might want to consider doing something else on this day, the day of this race. Might not be worth it for you, unless you're in like D or E or something like that. If you're in D or C, you still have a chance. Oh. Thanks for subscribing. Thanks for subscribing, Wadaddy. Wadaddy Madness. Thank you. Welcome to the family. We'll call it menu practice. Make sure you're friends of mine if you want to get in on this. I'll check my friends list here. Yeah, doesn't look like there's any strategy for this race. I'm going to limit this to 14 just for lobby stability reasons. We will go to Monza. Where are you, Monza? With the chicken, 10 laps. Time of day. Early morning? Maybe it's evening or sunset. Let's start with sunset. let's try with the early morning. Let's try early morning. I think it's sunset. Tuning prohibited, real, lights, 1x and 1x. This is definitely a sprint race. I don't know how much practice is going to be needed here. Normally we have to practice for a strategy, but it doesn't seem to be a strategy here. Racing, hard tires. No required tire, but hard's the only one that is needed. Weak, on, off, on, ghosting, weak. I know it doesn't give you any of that information. It would be nice if it would be nice. It would be nice if they gave you any kind of information. Is the Scirocco not going to do well here either? Do you think? I'm gonna guess it's. I'm gonna guess it's sunset. Yeah, that's the only strategy is be first. We're gonna try sunset. It might very well be early morning. Let's take a look and see what it looks like. Because that will change. I mean, it really doesn't matter, I guess, as long as it's not going into night. I bet you the Scirocco is faster than the Cayman. The Cayman is not known for its speed. Oh, wrong time of day. It's early morning. It's early morning. That didn't look like what it looked like when I just got in there. And you practice Monza. We always race for real around here. We're gonna limit this to 14. We'll put this down to friends only. If you want, my name is Kaboom Operator on the PSN. So just friend me, and you may enter this race. Early morning. We'll put equal conditions on. This is a rolling start, fastest first, BOP on, tuning off, slipstream real, mechanical damage light, fuel consumption 1, tire wear 1, reduction grip track real, 120 seconds for the continuation. We are group 4. Racing tires, hards only. No required tire. Weak, on, off, on. Ghosting weak. Here, we'll just put required tire on hard, just for the shits and giggles. Which link? Yeah, but I don't know if it's ever gonna be right. Is it ever right? Which link, Smoggy? I mean, how sure are we that that's the right weather? And how is the source sure that's the right weather? Is it coming from PD? That's why I don't trust any of the links, because I don't think any of that's. It's all conjecture from what I see. Unless it's coming straight from PD, I always consider it all conjecture. What's the link, Smoggy? Just send me the link. Type it up in the chat. Or copy and paste it into the chat. It's not gonna rain, let's put it that way. At least it's not gonna rain. Let's just run with this for now. Money, what's up? Yo. The GT engine? How accurate is that though? Is it very accurate? Because if PD doesn't post it up, how do we all know what the weather's gonna be? I want to hear it from the. I want to hear it from the mouth, the horse, the mouse's mouth of the horse. I don't know. I didn't. Man, I forgot to look at that. Let me look at that real quick. Let me go look at that real quick. Let me go see if it's. Let me see if it's a required one stop. I doubt it is. I highly doubt it is. Highly doubt. Although this nations race is a mandatory one stop. Is it one stop required? Yes. Minimum one pit stop. Minimum one pit stop. Okay, so there is a slight there is a slight strategy. There is one slight strategy, is one minimum pit stop. Of course, I can't regulate that in the lobby. So you have to go in the pit once. Let me just make sure I have the hard tires for this car. I don't think I do. It's very well that I have the mediums. Oh, no, I got them all. Okay. Here we go again. Here we go again. Just probably to slow down the race, I would imagine, Smoggy. Just same thing with this the race that they're doing right now. The Nations race is a one required pit stop, but you don't necessarily have to do that with any of the hypercars. I didn't need to stop for any of the, I didn't have to get any gas for the hypercars, especially 1X. It's a basically not even a splash and go, it's just a mandatory pit. It's kind of a dumb rule, but you know. Tell me one time that PD's made any sense. Tell me one time PD's made any kind of sense whatsoever. Rolling start on prohibited. Real light 1X 1X. Yeah, it doesn't seem like we're gonna need any gas or anything for this. It's just literally go into the pit stop, sit, and then go back out of the pit stop. It's kind of stupid, but weak, on, off, on, weak. Okay, let's go. Tennessee beat Notre Dame today, 12-4. Very nice money. Yeah, just because this is a drive-through. Pick up your McDonald's. That's what the one mandatory pit stop's for. Go into the drive-through, order your supersized meal, supersized number 3, and then drive back out. Early morning doesn't seem like the time of day either. Whatever. Did I put it on early? I don't think I did put it on early. Okay, let me restart again. Oh my god. Let me restart again. This is a stream about me setting up public lobbies. You want to get good at learning how to set up a public lobby, come to the stream. Holy Christ. 14. I don't know how many takers we're going to have on this race because everyone's running nations right now. But maybe we'll get some people that'll float in. Who knows? Who knows? Start fastest first. Be a peon, tune prohibited, real, light. 1X, 1X, real. 20 seconds. Group 4. Racing. Hard. Hard. Not like that matters. Weak. On. Off. On. Weak. Create room. Okay, now everything should be right. I think. Large onion rings. Did I set this for friends only? Crap. Give me one more second. You would have think I would have been better at this by now. You know, now that I've restarted this about 9 million times, I also don't think the time of day is right. What is it called? GT engine? Let me see what they say for time of day. Because that doesn't seem like the time of day is right. Either evening or sunset doesn't seem like it's... Does not seem like it's right. Let's see what GT engine says. Okay, so how do I look at where do I look like I am game. I'm always very happy, Scotty. Where is this is the right website, right? Where are the layouts for the races? This is what you guys are talking about, right? Smokey and Smoggy? Is it here? Races, info, and reports? Race info? Where are they getting their information from? That's my question. Where are these people getting their information from? Monza, 10 laps. Weather, blank. No, nothing for the weather. Yeah, nothing for the weather. Time of day, nothing. Yeah, so no one knows. That equals into no one knows. No one knows what time of day this race is gonna happen. It was much easier when we got all of this from PD straight. Okay. It was much easier when Polyphony Digital supplied us all this information. I just saw it, Smokey. Oh no, Blacks, dude, Lumbee, you've been having the worst luck. At least it was in the middle of the race. At least it wasn't one in the middle of the race, Lumbee. You could put it that way. At least you weren't in first place and got disconnected like you did last time. Yeah, it loads. Well, we're gonna do a practice for Manu if you want to jump in, Lumbee. Yeah, they are being tricky little hobbits. They're very much being tricky little hobbits, PD. Just before quali. Well, at least you didn't quali. Hopefully you didn't take a DR strike. You know, and I want to say that's probably where I lost a lot of DR was because of disconnections with the test season. That was one of the reasons why I was really hesitant about doing the test season, because I knew the disconnects would strike your DR, and I think I got hit hard because I think I've gotten disconnected during the test season at least 3 or 4 times, and that really hurt my DR. Yeah, leave it on just in case. I mean, it might come back. Oh, why are we taking so long, Gran Turismo? What is going on? Why are we circling GT so fast? For so long. Is this the beginning of the end for the GT on my game? On my system? What are we saving? What exactly is going on right now? Let me try doing that little trick again. Let's try the little trick of selecting all these and deleting them all. First test season got your DR and Gazoo got your SR. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the test season really boned me because I used to be a much higher B, and I got disconnected like 3 or 4 times during that first test season, which I knew was a mistake. I was like, man, I should not do any of these races. Suzuka, I got disconnected like twice, I think, in one day. That's why you're alt accounted for now. Yeah, it really killed my DR. Really smashed my DR the test seasons. Because I used to be a halfway... Smoggy and I used to be on the same level. Granted, Smoggy did more test season races, I think. But we used to be on the same, pretty close on the same level. But now I'm way lower than Smoggy, and I want to say it's probably because of disconnects. It's back. Oh, good luck. 3 people in the lobby. Oh my god. That's gonna be a good race, Lumpy. Good luck, Lumpy. You know, if I thought that PD would listen, then I would complain about it, but you know they're not gonna listen. They didn't listen during sport, which really bums me out, but I am not gonna let it affect my fun I'm having here, because I'm still having fun. It's very limited fun, but it's still having fun. I can't wait till they get all this sorted out. We're trying to be positive about this whole thing. Okay, we're gonna really start this for real. After like an hour of doing this. Yeah, same with me. I was top... Dude, Smokey, you and I were in the same category. You and I were in this... When we left sport, you and I were pretty much even. And now I'm a low B. I'm like a really low B. I would love to see what the DR progression was. I think this is the time of the day, guys. I would love to see what the time, you know, the point standings were for points, actually. It doesn't seem like the progress bar in that DR is moving either. I mean, it could be. I don't know. I don't know. Lobby is open for menu practice for anyone that wants to practice menu. Ooh, we'll give her a couple of runs around with the Cayman. Hearts, Brian. Have not done Monza yet in GT7. This will be the first time at Monza in GT7 for me. I would imagine it'd be much different than Monza normally. Can't wait till we can use our brake balance controllers. Why am I on wets? Why do they keep on starting me on wets? So weird. Oh my god, did I just close the lobby? On today's stream, we learned how to set up the Monza lobby 25,000 times. Sorry guys, I pressed the wrong button. This is now just comical. Oh my god. Now just become comical. At least I think I got the time of day right. It's early morning. X. Real. 120 seconds. Group 4. Racing tires. Hard only. Weak on. It's funny because the only thing that really bums me out is having to do all this stuff. Nothing else really bums me out about this game. Having to do all this bums me out, like over and over again. Because if we could do it in the lobby, that'd be so much nicer. Thanks, Dankist. Make sure that your car isn't starting on wets, because it's for some reason it's always putting wets on my car. So make sure before you guys go out that you're wearing the right tires. Because for some reason or another, it seems to think that Monza is requiring a wet tire. Look, they're back on. Don't press the little running man. Don't press the little running man. It'll end the lobby. Oh, Marshall Wellback. Yeah. Everyone make sure your tires are the right tires. When your car feels like a brick going through the chicken, it's because you're wearing the wrong tires. Dude, I hate the pit lane for this. Is like super long. Marshall Wellback, good to see you, man. Haven't seen you in a bit. How you doing? I've been doing pretty good, man. I mean, you know, all things considered. You waiting for the next Nations race? You know, all things considered, doing pretty darn good. You must adjust your temporal quality. Yeah, this is gonna be a tough race for this car. That straightaway is gonna kill me. That one and this one. I'm not gonna do so well here. It's a shame because I like Monza, and I'm pretty all right once I'm warmed up. Pretty all right here. Over-rotated. Let's just wait for everyone to come into the room here. Hopefully we can get this off in time, Marshall. I don't know if you're going to be able to do this. If we go pretty soon here, maybe. But the next slot's going to open here pretty soon, Marshall. We'll do a little bit of this today. We'll do a little bit of this tomorrow, too, as well. So, I promised everyone a livery stream at some point. So, maybe once we get into the thick of nations, or whenever people get tired of doing Monza, we'll switch over to doing livery stuff. The CLKs and Legends? Damn it, we're already in here. I'll get it as soon as we come out. How much is it? I knew I should have waited. Oh yeah, you can do a bit here. Let's go. We'll go in like another 6 minutes, since we waited like 9,000 hours for me to set up this stupid lobby. Let's go in another 6 minutes. Smoggy, are you in here? Smoggy, you coming in? $6.5 mil. I don't have that much money. We're gonna have to grind. I'm gonna have to grind to get that car. I knew I shouldn't have spent all that money on the. Had I not spent all that money on the who's it? The hypercar, I probably would buy it right now. I'm gonna have to grind out six mil or so. Yeah. Everyone else is gonna do better here than me. Smoggy, are you out there? You coming in? Smoggy. Oh, Monza. I do like this track a lot. done that a little bit better. Scotty, you coming in? You want to do some Monza, Scotty? Try to get that Group 4 Corvette. First gear in this car is so terrible. First gear in the Cayman is useless. You coming in, Scotty? You know you want to do it. You know you want to break open that Group 4 Vet. We will go here in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes and counting. We'll start in 2 minutes. If anyone else is out there, that let me go check my friends. This is only open to friends, but if you want to come in and join, definitely send me an invite, and we will welcome you into the family. Welcome you into the family. Or hit that thumbs up button, or subscribe, or whatever. Use the Amazon links. That helps me out a whole bunch. Let me help you. Let me help you. You get what you get from Amazon. You use the links down below. I make a little bit of commission. Helps me run this little madhouse that we've got going on here. This little band of pirates keeps this little band of pirates together. Arg. Maybe go get yourself some Argyle socks. Who else has got the Porsche out there? Who's that? Oh, that's Swaglord. Bandari. All right, here we go. Party time. Party time. Just so Marshall can make the race. Should be a fun little race here. We got a little good spread of the alphabet here. This will be an alphabet race. Not a full alphabet race. We're missing a D. It'll be a partial alphabet race. Go. on, Cayman. I might just put Hello Kitty back in this car. I think it makes it a little faster. Damn it, start Brian. Didn't have to go down to second there. Probably only need to go down third. And there goes everyone. Swaglord and I will be stuck back here because the Cayman just doesn't have the speed. Does not have the speed. We'll just have to. We'll have to rely on the Cayman's guile around the turns, but that doesn't save us for this situation here. So we will suffer here. Not historically a good car at Monza, nor is the RSR. As much like its hypercar relative, it lacks the power and speed in straightaways. A little bit of glitching up there. Thanks to the rock hard stability of the lobbies. It is good out of the turns. It's just not very good down this way. Like straights like this. Unless I'm in a slipstream, it's not very good. This car. Little sections like that, it's good in. And then once again, we get to a straightaway where this car is going to suffer. Mike is going in for tires. Weird. Smoke is. It's funny because you're popping in and out, and then whenever you pop back in, there's a big poop of smoke. It's like a Nightcrawler on the X-Men. See, he's reappear again. Oh, that was Mikey. Thanks, Mikey. Bastard. Oh, Mikey went in for his one mandatory pit. That's right. I should probably do that. One mandatory pit, guys. is going to be an ugly affair for the Porsche, or any Porsche drivers out there. I might want to find something else to do this day. It probably makes sense to do the mandatory pit right off the bat. Yeah, it probably makes sense to do the one mandatory pit off the bat. Maybe even after the first lap, just get it over with. It is such a stupid pit stop too. It's just like you don't do anything. There's no tire wear. There's no gas loss. It's literally a pit and go. It's really dumb. I mean, that would make sense just so that it doesn't break up the continuity of the race. I mean, unless you're, I don't know, unless you're first, maybe? It's probably a stopgap measure just to break up the pack a little bit. It's just strange for the modifiers where they're at to require one pit. It just breaks up the momentum of your race. If you're in a groove. You know, it totally breaks up your momentum. It might even be a good idea just to get out of the traffic, you know? To just get the pit over with very early in the race. And, yeah, I guess it would depends on what split you're in, what position you're in. But that's not anything you can really practice for. It's going to really be a case-by-case basis. So it's still not really a strategy at all. I mean, it's just like... you know, pitting for the sake of pitting. Marshall, good luck in your nation's race. And anyone else that's doing the second slot. Hopefully Lumby did well. And anyone that did the first slot, I'm hoping to hear from you guys. Hey, Extreme Gamer, how are you doing? You guys chatting there. Yeah, Extreme Gamer. Nice to meet you. How you doing? I don't get it. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. We've had some lobby issues, but otherwise I'm doing pretty all right, man. Not looking forward to this race next week. It's a shame because I really like this track. It's just that this car in particular is not very good here. I really have to consider my decision for Porsche, because if Daytona ever shows up, I'm going to be in trouble there too, no matter what car. Like the RSR, both the RSR and the Cayman are going to do really bad there. Bathurst is also another race where the Porsche isn't very good, just because of the speed thing. Oh, I should have probably broke a little bit more there. What's the best money-making method? Sardinia. Sardinia road race. It's either that or the Le Mans race, but the Le Mans race, the half-hour endurance, rain will happen. So if you're not good in the rain, then I wouldn't suggest it. Sardinia is shorter as well. It's about 6 minutes shorter. And I would say Sardinia with a Group 2 car, but you can detune a Group 1 and a Group and the Group X car. What's it called? The FT1000, FT1500, the old school F1 car. You can detune both of those. It makes more sense in the Group 2 car because you don't have to, number one, you don't have to spend as much money, right, to buy that car, which is, you could probably do it in a Lexus. I would imagine. We have a couple tunes for the NSX, for both NSX Group 2 cars, which are amazing. You know, as long as you're a clean driver and you know the track, you're making about 2.1 mil every 1 hour. Hour and 10 minutes. Every hour and like 10-15 minutes, you're doing like 1.5 or 2 mil, 2.1 mil. Those would be that's probably the best, easiest money-making method. You're gonna need to take a pit stop in that race as well. If you do one pit, then I can guarantee, I mean, we can do a couple of those runs if you want to see what that's like. And I can show you the tune. I don't know if you're part of our Discord, but we have a tuning section in our Discord that has tunes for that particular race that have been done. That will lower your PP, but also increase the performance of the car so that it performs really well, and you're not having to detune it a whole bunch. Honestly, I think right off the bat, I think the older NSX will enter that race and is fine stock if you want to run it stock. I did it one time completely stock and that car was good. But we have a tune that's really good as well in the Discord. I don't know how good you are at Sardinia. Yeah, this Tokyo Expressway is also a good money-making method. But since it's, since the Cheesahawk got nerfed, it's a little tougher because of the rain factor. If you're looking for like an easy way to do it, the Sardinia race is easy because you don't have to deal with rain. You also don't have to buy rain tires or intermediates. So cost-effective wise, it's probably the best method because you're not having to buy a whole bunch of stuff, right? You only have to buy the Group 2 car and and get a tune, and you're good. And honestly, like I said, you could do it with the stock tune on that the older Epson NSX Group 2 car, not the concept car. And it's perfectly fine there too. I would just suggest running a fuel map on it, because what you honestly want to do is you want to out pit stop your opponents, the AI. Maybe when we finish this race, I don't know if anyone else is going to want to do this race again. I'll show you my tune for that car, and I'll do a run and show you how fast. There's a car in the Legends that I want to buy, so I might have to grind out some money. You don't know if you have that unlocked yet? You should. What menu book are you on? If you finished off the first set of menu books, you should have it unlocked. If you have Tokyo, you should have it unlocked, honestly. I'll show you which race I'm talking about. How about that? Give me a second. Let me finish this race first. But if you're good at, have you ever raced at Sardinia? Road course A? Are you familiar with the track? That really helps if you know the line through there. Oh, so you haven't done any of the menu books. Wait, if you have K-Cup open, then you should have, because K-Cup is like menu book number 38 or something like that. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, like I said, let me hold on for a second. Let me finish this race. We'll probably have to restart the lobby anyway. And I'll show you which race I'm talking about. And then you can go check it and see. Oh, you should have it then. If you're up there for the menu, you should have it. Hold on. Are we causing any trouble? We're always causing trouble, race fan. It's the name of the game. My first name is Trouble. How's Le Mans doing, by the way? Has anyone been keeping up with Le Mans? Le Mans? The Lemons? Shame, because I really like this race. I really like this track, but this car has historically been bad here. You only have $576,000. That's gonna make it tough. Wait, hold on. I'll show you everything. Like I said, let me finish this real quick. Run the last lap, and I'll show you everything I'll show you all my toys. It's dark at Le Mans. Yes, it's nighttime. Who's in the lead? Last time we checked, Toyota was in the lead. I'm gonna have to watch a little bit of tonight. Maybe I'll watch that while I'm eating dinner after the stream's over. If I can find a stream of it somewhere. Oh, that stream that Smokey said, or someone said. I'll have to watch that. put Hello Kitty on this car, maybe make it a little faster. It's gonna be a tough race for Porsche. Like I said, it's a shame because this car is so good around the turns here, but it's just not so good in the straightaway. I really wish this car was better in the straightaway. It's left me in the lurch quite a many times. You want to use cars of your own to save money? Well, you could probably do it in a Group 3 car. You will make your money back on the Group 2 car. I'll tell you that. I promise you that. Especially if you know Sardinia Road Course A, you'll make your money back. Guys, I'm going to restart the lobby just for safety's sake. I'm going to restart the lobby for safety's sake. And I also want to show the stream game. We'll run this again. Yeah, everyone's probably already in chat already. You can detune the 787B. You could probably detune the 787B. Toyota's winning. Give me a second. Let me clear out my game again. Excuse me. I need some caffeine. You gotta get a prize for the most penalties. Dude, the Porsche is gonna... Oh, the Cayman's gonna be so bad there next week. I am not looking forward to that race. It's so slow. It's so slow there. It's really good in the turns, but it's so slow at Monza. It's not gonna be pretty. It's not gonna be a pretty sight. Alright, so let me show you what I'm talking about, Extreme Gamer. Now the car that I've been doing this in, though... Oh, there's new cars too, right? Nothing new here, but the CLK just showed up in here. I need to grind so I can buy this car. Should do the Sardinia grind a couple of times. Yeah, good race, everyone. Good race, except for me. I ended up in the back. I want this car really bad. I'm not gonna buy it just yet. I'm gonna grind out some money. Yeah, the ZL1 fully tuned. I wouldn't suggest that car here, because what you're gonna do is you're gonna be running against Group 3 cars. Do you have a Group 3 car? So the car that I've been doing this in is this car. These two cars, actually. There have been two cars that have been grinding it in, but we've found a myriad of other cars that will work for this race. This one, which is 800,000s, and this one that's 800,000s. These have been really good. This one's really fast, and so is this one. You think the chicken is different in this game than it is sport? It feels a little different. It does. I agree with you on that swag. All right, so the race that we've been doing is this race. And the payout's good because you get it once you finish out. A Tomahawk S. The GTR might also work out pretty well. Just it depends on how good you know the track. Because what happens is the if you can outlast everyone else on pit stops, the computer will pit around between laps 6 and 7. If you can stretch out to like lap 10 or something, then you're good. But this is the race that we've been grinding out, this one. It's $485,000, but then with the clean race bonus, it ends up being like 700 and some odd. Like oh, Lumbee won! Woohoo! The 3-man race. Yeah, you can finish this race in like 24, 25 minutes. It has to, your car has to be 800 pp. And I have currently the NSXs are both tuned to be 799.97 pp's. This is the tune that I'm using for this car. If you want to pause the screen or take a screenshot, this is my tune. You need to have a power restrictor, you need to have ballast, and you need to have the racing transmission. And when you adjust the racing transmission, you want to stretch out your final. I have you can buy a different wing for this car, so my final's different than what we have. We have another tune for it. But if you want to buy the big wang for this car, that would be the final. You would just adjust your final to look like 2.868. And you want to put the high RPM turbocharger on this car and have the anti-lag on strong. But it's a no-brainer win, man. If you're good at this track, 24 minutes tops, 25 minutes tops. Well, it'll take you to get around here and finish the race. Within like in 2 hours, you'll have, like within an hour and 10 minutes, you'll have 2.1 million. I did not buy the Super B. Oh, you don't pit? You don't pit? I pit. I run fuel map like 2 or 3, and I short shift, and then I pit at lap like 9 or 10. I usually have about 10 laps of gas in the car, and then after I come out of the pits, I drop to fuel map 1 and just go balls out. By the time I'm pitting, I'm already like 15-20 seconds ahead of the computer. Does anyone else want to do we want to do another Monza race? I did not buy the Super Beef race, man. I'm gonna buy the CLK. I'm saving up for that CLK that's in there. Does anyone want to do Monza right now? Should we wait till Nations is over so more people can do Monza? How would we do that? Because everyone's running Nations right now. Lumbee won. Oh, you run this with the Group 3 car. Alright, we'll do Monza one more time. And then, Extreme Gamer, if you want to hang out. You feel more comfortable with that track? I don't know, because I haven't done... I only did the Cheesahawk around Tokyo Expressway. Yeah, I only cheesed it out with a Tomahawk. Yeah, congratulations, Lumbee. Lumbee gets the, Lumbee gets the Iron Man of the hour.
I am Iron Man.
For destroying the lobby. Even though he was only at a race with maybe 3 or 4 people, Lumbee still managed to blow it up for the Nations. Yeah, take those points, man. Take those points and run. Take those points and run, my friend. Okay, well, we'll do it after. We're gonna do a couple more. We're gonna do a race of Monza again, and then I'll show you. Maybe someone else will have a tune for the Group 3 car for Tokyo. I don't have a tune for that car. I don't know what car to use for that, aside from the Cheesahawk. We'll try this again. We'll try this again. Yeah, I remember. I saw that. I saw that when that happened, Lumby. We'll do Monza again. This is just gonna be so bad for this car. If this was a fuel saving race, this would have been a better race for the Porsche. That's why I'm kind of bummed out about it, because if the modifiers for this race were better, the Porsche would actually be a factor. But since it's 1x 1x, it's not very much a factor for this car here. Maybe you'll make some time on the pit stops for everyone. I doubt it. If you drive for Porsche, you might want to consider doing something else on this day. I'm almost considering not running this race just because it's going to be a bad race for the Porsche. Yeah, the 787B is a really fun car to drive. Yeah, we're doing manu practice right now. Oh no, Marshall, that sucks. You shouldn't have jumped out. Lumby got into a race with 3 people and ended up winning. He wanted that 40-lap reserve. We'll do this again. I mean, this is kind of a no-brainer. This race is kind of a no-brainer. I don't really see us really having to do a lot of practice for this one. I mean, I think most of us know Monza, right? Oh, stay in there. Stay in the black screen, because it might actually pop back up. Yeah, don't quit on the black screen before quali. Yeah, stay in there, Marshall, because you might actually... Yeah, stay in, because you might actually pop in. Josh Bananas! Fist bump. Bananas! Josh, are you doing nations? Yeah, just wait it out. Just stay in there. We are in practice for Monza. We're doing practice for Monza right now, Josh, if you want to jump in. I don't know if you're doing nations. Nations seems like a mess. Lumby got a black screen. Ended up in a lobby with 3 people and ended up winning. Congratulations, Lumby. Now Marshall's in a black screen, which will end up maybe being another situation where everyone's gonna quit, and Marshall may end up getting first. I should go do nations just to experience the black screen. You're gonna practice for nations? Okay. Make sure you're in a lobby that is at night. Josh, you know that race starts at night. Half the race is at night, the other half is during the day. One dude had the GTR Nismo. I don't know, Lumby, how long did you wait for the black screen? I don't think the Nismo's competitive. It seems like the meta cars for that race are The 919 and the TS010. Yeah, the McLaren 650S would probably work out. I don't know if he's. I'm not sure if he has that in his garage though. Smokey. I think we can go eat a banana. I think I'm gonna go eat a banana and walk around for a second. Give me a second. Let me go eat a banana, fill my drink back up, and I will be back with you guys. But if anyone has any help for Extreme Gamer on how to do Tokyo or setup or anything, help my man out. There you go. Smokey's got a setup. I'm not sure if he has that car though. Anyone have a 787B and try to detune it for Tokyo? I'll be back in a second. Okay, here we go. I am back. It's only 4 of us in here. Lumbee, are you gonna race this one? Mandatory 1 stop here, guys. For Lumbee. This is a mandatory 1 stop. You're not gonna need any gas or tires. I think I'm honestly gonna get it over with on lap 1. Not like it's gonna help me any with the Cayman. Oh, that's really cool. That's really cool, Lumbee. You built a website for settings, for tune settings? I mean, we have them all stored in the Discord. But that would be really cool. You should give me a link to the website and I'll post it up in the Discord. That way all of us can, you know, add to your database there. Man, where do you get all the time of the day to do all this stuff? You make sweet decals, you set up sweet setup websites for GT tunes. Smoggy, you out there, you want to jump in? Anyone want to jump in on this? We'll go in like another 5-10 minutes if anyone wants to come in. Do some racing around Monza, get used to Monza in the Group 4 car. I imagine a lot of people are doing nations right now, so I mean I don't think we're gonna get many other takers on this. I know. I always remember that, Lumbee, that you're a developer by profession, so you're around the computer all day. This is a mandatory 1 stop. Do you guys want to just go ahead and start? I want to do some grinding later on too. But we'll save liveries till tomorrow, maybe. We'll save Gretty's livery till tomorrow. His Group 4 livery. I know we promised everyone that we would do some liveries work this weekend. I want to do some grinding to get my money back up because I bought that the 919, so I need to make that money back up. Alright, everyone ready for party time? Okay. We'll give Smoggy 2 minutes. Oh, everyone's in here. Everyone's already in the chat. We'll go in like, we're gonna wait for Smoggy. As soon as Smoggy gets in here, we'll go. And for anyone else that wants to jump in. But I would imagine everyone else is doing slot 2 of the Nations race. I know Joshy Poo is practicing for it. Yeah, today is a Nations Day. Today everyone is practicing for Nations. This is a mandatory 1 stop, but I think I'm gonna... Okay, Smoggy. I think I'm honestly going to pit on the first lap. I'll go round once, pit, and then come back out. That way I can make the time. Make the time up. I would imagine if you're doing this race, I don't know. I assume that he started Lumbee because I haven't heard back from Marshall since then. So I'm assuming that he started his race. I'm hoping he is. I'm hoping he started his race. Yeah, I think if on this race, if you're in first, maybe you pit last lap. And if you're in last, pit in the first lap. That makes sense? I mean, at least to my little deranged mind, that makes sense. You're not picking up any tires or fluid, so, like... You're in! Sweet! How many people are in the race? So it pays to, when you black screen, it pays to just sit and wait. Very nice. Congratulations. Good luck on your race. It's only 3 people, too. Dude, I should have done nations. I should have done nations. I could have made up a lot of DR. Damn it. Damn it, all the hell. Curses. You guys are going to hear the fan. It's really warm in here right now, so I had to put the fan up to medium. I know, dude. It's free DR. It's free DR. Should have thought of that. Didn't think about that. Could have picked up some DR points. Oh, there is a race for 1 million. It's a tough race, though. It's a 1 hour race. The one that's for 1 million. The 1 hour at Spa. That's a long race. And it rains. And it rains there. So, unless you're good at the rain, it's variable whether or not the rain happens, but it rains there. So you number one have to be good at Spa. You also have to grab a Group 3 car, and you have to do an hour at Spa with the possibility of rain. So it isn't as fast to make 1 million with that race as it is to do Sardinia or Tokyo. That's why people typically don't do that race, because it takes a lot more effort. It takes way more effort. Way more effort. Honestly, you make more money with less time with Sardinia and Tokyo. It's a tough race, though. You're an extreme gamer. That's one of the tougher races. That's why a lot of people don't do it for money making, for quick money making. It's why a lot of people don't do that. A lot of people just skip that one because there are much quicker ways to make money. Much quicker, easier ways to make money. Especially if you want to grind, right? Because ultimately, it'll take less time to do Sardinia and you'll make more money than doing Spa for 1 hour. Rory Alexander actually ran it. It's a really tough race. It's a very, very tough race. He did it on his stream like a couple days ago, and I was like, wow, everyone was like, man, this is a really tough race. Yeah, they're both about 1.6 mil an hour. But Spa is much tougher. Spa is much tougher to get that first. All right, here we go. Oh, it's gonna be the race against me and Smoggy. It's not gonna be much of a race. So I will drop back pretty quickly here. Look how slow this Cayman is. me, you might want to get ahead of me so I can use your slipstream. You're gonna blow me away on this next straightaway. Oh my gosh. Got on the gas while I was on that curb strip. Bad spot to get on the gas. Get for that one mandatory pit stop. Everyone's doing my strat. I'm gonna stay out. Psych. Think of that time from that crash. Psych. I don't think I'm gonna be able to gain any time out of these guys. Definitely not that Atenza. I think I'm gonna be able to make a gap here between me and Swag Lord. I'll go in on the last. I'll go in on 9. Swag Lord and Smoggy right behind me. I don't think I'm going to be able to make this gap any larger. Especially not with a 1.5 second penalty over my head. To me, that turn feels a lot different. Oh, what do you call it? It's not Lesmo. There's a name for that turn. I can't remember what it's called. That turn feels a lot different. Oh, wow, you did the 10 lap with the 787B. I like the 787B a lot. I haven't bought it yet, though. It's a cool car. Definitely one of the best sounding cars in this game. Guys, this is a no-stop sprint. Probably be worse off. You dominated that race. Which race is that? Ten laps with Fuji? Which race is that? Smoggy's Jag is going to catch up to me pretty quickly here. Lobby hasn't popped out of the pits just yet. A World Touring 800. I'm gonna have to take a look. How about what's the take home on that? How much money do you make from that race? Reading the chat there for a second. 140,000 for first, and then with the clean race bonus that ends up being like 210,000. Yeah. To go for my pit. When do I want to do that? Yeah, roughly. When do I want to take my pit stop? I need to shave off 6 seconds off my time. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it with this car. Getting left. I mean, if I could manage to stay in someone's slipstream for this race, I might be alright, but this is tougher with a smaller lobby to get that slipstream. And maybe during a larger race, this car might be alright. It typically isn't good here, but we picked up a penalty. At least this car does really well on Parabolica. That's not saying much. Here soon. I'll save it till lap. Or no. Save it till lap. Beginning of lap 9, I guess. You're not gonna make the first slot. Or you're not gonna make the next slot. Yeah, no, you're not. That sucks. Wait, I thought you started your race though, Marshall. Did you get booted again? Or we'll pit on this lap. We have an 11-second differential between me and Lumbee. No change, no refuel. Well, you might not have to do the next slot, well, Marshall. You might end up getting first. It's only 3 of you in there. Right? I mean, there's only 3 of you guys in there. Yeah, you might not have to hit the next slot. Shame because this car is really good around the turns. This is not. Go. It's like down these straightaways, you just want to get out and push it. Not the quickest car. It's not the quickest car. I knew that signing with Porsche. I mean, you know, it's one of those things where you're gonna have to take. If you want to drive the Porsche, it was like I said. If this was a fuel saving race or something, tires race. The Porsche would be good here. But since this is 1X, not so good. Side by side with Lumbee down here in Lesmo. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Trying to stay behind Lumbee so I can get that slipstream practice here. Need that slip, man. Oh, hard on the brakes. Lumbee's gonna go out of control. Where did Lumbee go? I'm gonna wait for Lumpy. Get 2 more laps in here. The GTR is a lot quicker. Oh man, are you serious? Wrong angle. So this is a little test to see if I can even stay in a slipstream with this car. But this is really the only hope I have to do well here, is to stay in someone's slipstream and just be able to hang back there. So I'm definitely not going to be able to get ahead of anyone. And that may be the BOP problem, I don't know. I mean, I don't feel like the Cayman's been nerfed that much, but I know people have been talking about BOP issues. It does feel like the Cayman is a little slower than it always has been. That is all possible for it to be any slower in the straightaways. Which I'm not sure if that's possible, man. I don't know if the Cayman can get any slower in the straightaways. I mean, competitively, I don't think there's any other car I'd want to use at like a race at like Interlagos, for example. This car is great at Interlagos. And in the turns, it's great. I mean, you really can't get much better, but this is where, as a Porsche driver, you'll get disappointed. It's that one straightaway, 2 straightaways, 3 straightaways actually. All right. This is pretty much a no-brainer, guys. I mean, we'll do more practice of this later, but I think this is a pretty much no-brainer race There's nothing really to it, you know? Does anyone else feel like they want to do more? I would like to do some grinding. I want to show Extreme Gamer the lap around Sardines grind. Yeah, dude, it's struggles. It's struggles down the straightaways. It's just the RSR too, but you don't notice it as much as in the RSR. The Cayman is great for tire saving and fuel saving races. I think it's because no one else ran a qualifying lap. No one. Excuse me. No one else ran a qualifying lap, Swag Lord. Alright, I'm gonna grind. We might do a couple fun laps. We'll do Nordy Nightcap later on tonight. Well, we might do a couple more fun lobbies. Later. We'll do another couple of fun lobbies. I mean, but there's not really much to this race to learn. You know, if you don't already know Monza, I mean, otherwise, I mean, I know Monza. Yeah, even with a slip, the car just, you know, drags back. It becomes its own worst enemy. Everyone's running Nations, Mikey. Yeah, everyone's running Nations right now. Yeah, everyone's doing Nations right now. All the other fun people are doing Nations right now, so we're only having like lobbies of 5 people. Oh, there's Carper. Damn it, Carper. Oh, Carper. Not the cool people. Yeah, you know, this is great for this race. If there was a fuel saving and the tire thing. Sean, what's up, baby? Sean, fist bump. Boop. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, we're gonna just call it quits. We'll do some grinding. We'll wait for Nations to be over with, and then we'll start doing lobbies again. Boy, Honolulu. Yeah, the problem with the Cayman there is, at Monza typically, is we usually do a sprint there, and usually there's no pit stops. If it's a fuel-saving tire race, then the Cayman will do fantastic. Otherwise, the Cayman just dies. If it's a sprint, it dies. There's no way. Every time we've done the Cayman at Bathurst, it's a nightmare. I don't think I've ever come higher than 10th place in Bathurst. Yeah, it's good to see you too, Sean. It's good to see you too, man. I'm glad my love Sean is here. All my British loves are here. Me love. I'm with me mates right now. We'll do some grinding. We'll do some grinding. We'll show Extreme Gamer how fast the stream is. I'm doing pretty alright, Sean. I would wish I could spend more time here online, but I mean, as it is, it's really tough trying to balance the stream and like work. I'm at a critical point right now where I can't really afford the 3 days of streaming that I do. And it pains me to think that I might have to drop Sunday from the schedule because I enjoy doing it so much because I need to make money. So I'm kind of in a really tough spot right now with the stream, and I might not raise Monza yet. I don't know, Swag. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do it yet or not. In low B lobby, it might actually be alright because I think a lot of people will wreck in the chicken. People will wreck in the chicken and around Parabolica. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's gonna do well if there are other competent drivers. I'm gonna do the first slot because I guarantee you there are gonna be about half people in the lobby will forget that they have to pit. It's one mandatory pit. I guarantee you at least 5 to 6 people will forget the first slot that they have to pit, or not even know that they have to pit the first slot. That will be a one and done race for me. Good luck everyone that's running Nations right now. Yes, good luck to everyone that's running Nations right now. That will be the only slot that I will do, Swag. Will be that first slot where no one knows what they're doing. We'll do more of this tomorrow or later on tonight. If there are more people from Nations that come over, we'll do more lobbies tonight. We'll see what happens. Here's the money grind. Yeah, I really wish I could do more. Yeah, you know, but honestly, Sean, I'd rather be doing this. I would rather be doing this. I hate the job that I hate doing what I'm doing right now for money. I really hate it. And if I go back to the movie business, you guys won't ever see me again. I know people are like, why don't you do the movie business again? The reason why I quit the movie business is because I had no free time. Zero free time to do anything else. Yeah, I'm gonna do run and done on this. How do I feel on the game? I'm happy with single player. I'm happy with the livery editor. I am not happy with the state of multiplayer. Since I do a lot of multiplayer, I want to be negative about it, but I also want to give PD a chance to make it a better product. I know there's lots of negativity because, you know, all of this wasn't slammed together, you know. Oh, you have GT7 now. Very nice, Sean. Oh, Brigsby, that sucks. What did I do in the movie business? So, a sound mixer. I was a sound mixer, sound engineer. I actually was nominated for Academy Award for Argo a while back. You've not even gotten into it yet. Yeah, awesome, Sean. That's awesome. We have to race together, Sean. So going back to GT7, I want to give PD, you know, obvious. And you also have to look at it this way, and I'm not sure if anyone's really taking this into account. They did a really amazing job of slamming a PS4 version together, right? It must have been rough to be developing the game for the PS5 exclusively, and then to find out within 1 year you have to push out a PS4 version. So, in that sense, you know, you have to give them credit for that. I know it's a bummer that it's in the state that it's in, but I'm not going to lose faith in it. You know, it took a while for sport to get up and going, and maybe that's what a lot of the anger is about. Is that number one, the wait for 7 to come out. I was a fluffer. Yeah, well, that's what the name refers to. Boom operator, right? I just put a K in front of it. I was like, boom operator. That could be a kaboom operator. Yeah, you don't catch a break as a sound mixing engineer. You don't. There's no breaks. Especially in the movie business, you get 0 breaks. My whole and honestly, when I got hired more, I was starting to get hired more and more as a union sound mixer on YouTube videos and stuff. I was like, dude, I can do this myself. So yeah, I'm not gonna give up on 7, man. You gotta think that it took a really long time for them to develop sport to where sport was. And like I said, everyone was kind of angry, like, oh, they took so long to take 7, come out with 7. Yeah, they did, but they also just pumped out a PS4 version out way quick. So, you know, in that sense, and none of us are developers, right? None of us are developers, so that would be nice, though. That in Extreme Gamer, that's where I'm disappointed, is that the communication with the development team and the general audience. I think it's more of where I'm disappointed in, is their lack of social engagement with the audience. Where Rory Alexander actually brought this up, it was that's probably the most disappointing thing, is that we've all been complaining about things in the game, but there's no feedback back to us about them hearing what we're having complaints with, if that makes any sense. Right, it would be nice to have a roadmap of what is you know, coming to us on 2600. Oh, kaboom on the 2600. Yeah, I remember that. Oh, dude, we've had plenty of funny stories on here. You're coming in this very late, Brigsby, where I've already told a lot of my. I probably have told about a quarter of my funny stories about the movie business. Let's put it this way: if you're asking if I've met lots of cool, famous people, I've worked on 2 Avengers movies. Academy nominated for Argo, which was a Ben Affleck movie. I did Meet the Fockers. I've done a lot of big movies, dude. I was really, 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 really fortunate to have a really awesome career in the movie business. Not a lot of people do. A lot of people, in the time that I worked 5 years, I was working on stuff that people took 15 years to get to. So it was a matter of knowing people in the right places and being lucky enough to fake it until I made it in a good manner. Yeah, the sport has definitely a much more reasonable microtransaction system. Yeah, if you go watch a couple of, you'd have to IMDb me to look at all my credits, because I've had a lot of movies that I've worked on. Some of them I don't even remember that I worked on. I worked on the first Thor. I did a lot of Marvel movies. Yes, we can run lobbies as soon as you're on, Sean. It was awesome, but look, I almost died. This is another reason why I left the movie business 10 times. The 10th time I was like, it was on a Disney movie. It was on a crappy Disney movie with Kevin Costner, and I was like, dude, I am not gonna die for a crap Disney movie that no one's ever gonna see. Yeah, I worked on the Meet the Fockers. Tracy, what's up, man? Good to see you. Yeah, I'm the best. Sean is the best I've ever worked with. That's funny, Brigsby. Yeah, I worked on Meet the Fockers. Ben Stiller's an asshole. excuse my French. Ben Stiller's a real cock. De Niro's cool. Dustin Hoffman's really freaking cool. Ben Stiller's wife cannot stand him. The girl that plays his wife in the movie cannot stand. Dude, okay, here's a funny story. First day on Meet the Fockers. Number one. They didn't write Dustin Hoffman into Meet the Fockers for some reason. So they shot the whole movie, and then we had to go back for like a month and a half and shoot just Dustin Hoffman with the rest of the cast. They had to rewrite the whole movie. Yeah, Ben Stiller's a cock. Yes, the kid was being genuine. So the first day we come in to work, I didn't work on the actual principal photography. I worked on the month and a half that we shot with just Dustin Hoffman. And granted, dude, I made bank on that movie because Dustin Hoffman had a really truncated schedule where he could only shoot for a month and a half. So we were doing 7-day weeks for like 5 weeks, 5 or 6 weeks. That means 7th day pay, 6th day pay, and 7th day pay. 7th day pay, I'm making time and a half, and then we would do overtime. So it was almost quadruple time. There were weeks where I was getting checks for like $7 grand. I was just like, oh my God, this is crazy. So, the first day of that movie, we come in, and, oh, you met Dustin Hoffman, you're in London. Yeah, he's an awesome dude. He's really cool. Oh, you got a free win. Very, very nice, Marshall. Congratulations. Congratulations, Marshall. We're going to give you the Iron Man. The Iron Man.
I am Iron Man.
Congratulations, Marshall Welbeck, for coming in first in your 3-man lobby for Nations. You blew it up. You were patient enough to wait at the black screen, and you blew up the competition. Congratulations. So, mind you, there's gonna be some language that comes up here. Earphones. So, so as a sound guy, what you do is you got the guy with the stick in the air with the microphone, right? Boom operator. Nowadays, also in addition to the boom operator, you'll put wires. You got a little wireless microphone on all the actors. And so, in the mornings, you basically grope the actors while you're putting on their microphones on them, right? And so, top of the morning, we just finished breakfast. Don't know any of the cast, don't know any of the crew, the crew. We're new to the set. And I'm setting up for wiring. And the girl that plays Ben Stiller's wife comes charging in, and the first thing she's cool, she's super cool. She's like, I'm here to get wired. I was like, all right, I set up for wires, and she's like, this is the second thing that she says to me, where is that fucking motherfucker? And I was like, excuse me? She's like, that motherfucker, Ben, where the fuck is he? I was like, oh my God. She could not stand him. Could not stand him. Excuse my language. I normally don't curse on the stream. I was just doing it for performance. Oh, you met John St. John at a convention in 2011. Very cool. I am in Ireland. Dude, she and I felt bad for her because they had kissing scenes. Every time they were done, she would just storm off. She'd be like, fuck this. Dude, she hated him. She hated him. Hated him. Not many people liked him on set. Like, he literally would do his lines and then peace out. Go to his trailer. Everyone else would chill out and hang out with each other. Psh, he was gone. Because he knew that no one else liked him. De Niro didn't like him. None of them liked him, dude. No one liked him. Here's another fun story. Tropic Thunder. I didn't work on Tropic Thunder. I had a lot of friends that worked on Tropic Thunder. My homie is hanging up a light in a tree or something. And he's on like a 20-foot extension ladder. And he's putting the light up. Shit fell out from underneath of him. And he fell off a 20-foot extension ladder. Blew open his arm. I mean, his arm just like falls apart. Because he lands on his arm. And so like the electrics crew, everyone's around him like trying to, you know, get him calm. Paramedics are coming in. It's a big fiasco, right? Stiller comes in. He looks at what's going on. And he's like, why aren't we shooting right now? And everyone just like looked at him and were like, what? This dude is like got an arm blown open right now on the ground and you're asking why we're not shooting right now? Like, are you effing kidding me? Alright, Sean. Alright, Sean. Peace. Well, you'll come back, right? Boop. I like Tropic Thunder. That was a good movie. That's unfortunate because I like Tropic Thunder a lot. That's another... James Franco's another kind of cock. I mean, he wasn't bad. He was nice. He was nice enough, but no one... I did... What was the name of that movie? The End of the World? Or something like that? I did, like, reshoots on that. And Franco would go into a corner and read some philosophy book while, like, Seth, all those guys would go chill out and, you know, hang out and make fun. Brian McBride, whatever his name is, Eastbound and Down. You know, those guys would chill out, but Franco would go into the corner of the room and like read like a philosophy book. All right, see you in a bit, Sean. Yeah, I'm a dude playing another dude playing another dude. My man RDJ, on the other hand, is dope. RDJ is my boy. RDJ is my boy, dude. I've done like 3 movies with RDJ. RDJ is my boy, dude. And RIP to his assistant Jimmy. Yeah, he died. Jimmy was here's a cool story about RDJ and how cool RDJ is. My man gets up in the slammer, right? The guy that was his cellmate, when he got out of prison, RDJ sponsored him because he was like in AA, sponsored him. Then he hired him as his assistant. Unfortunately, he died like 2 years ago. Jimmy was really, really cool. RIP. But he sponsored him and then hired him as his assistant, dude. And he ended up, you know, making a ton of money, dude. I mean, everyone in Hollywood knew who Jimmy was, dude. It was awesome because he became part of Robert's family, man. It was dope. And every time I worked with him on like 3 movies. Every time after the first movie that I saw Robert, he was like, oh, big man, give me a big hug. I was down with RDJ, man. The trick with and the cool thing with RDJ is he is Tony Stark. He is literally like Tony Stark in real life. He's an ass, but as long as you're an ass back to him, he respects you. If you throw it back at RDJ, he's like, I like you. Super nice guy. Really, really nice dude. Really, really nice guy. I haven't really met too many bad people in the movie business. Eddie Murphy was a dick, but that's about it. I worked with Bill Murray. Bill Murray was awesome. Christian Bale, awesome. Dude, I've worked with a bunch of folks. I was really lucky. I was really, really fortunate. Really, really fortunate to have the career that I had. Really, really fortunate. But it doesn't leave much for time, free time. That lifestyle. And it's also very dangerous. It's also incredibly dangerous. It's like a construction site, but a lot less safe. way less safe than any construction site that I've been on. And I used to do contracting work, so I've been on a lot of construction sites. Very, very dangerous profession. I did have a lot of fun, man. I have a lot of friends. I miss it. You know, because it was what I wanted to do when I was a kid. You know, and I finally had gotten to there and then realized how much... It was a lot of sacrifice, man. It was a lot of sacrifice. You know, you really can't have a relationship because you're rarely ever home. How people raise families or in the movie business, I have no idea. That's probably why the divorce rate in the movie business is so high. Because you live such a you're like a gypsy, man. If you're a homebody, I would not suggest doing the movie business thing. I've got tons of stories, man. I was in it for 22 years, so I've got quite a. That's why I've got such a fancy audio rig, and fancy streaming rig, honestly, because a lot of it's leftover equipment from the movie business. Dude, you guys realize I'm talking through like a $2,000 microphone, being pumped through a $25,000 mixer. I always laugh at my setup because I'm like, dude. Half of this stuff is, you know, movie-grade quality stuff. That's why it was a kind of a no-brainer, like... Not to mention, like, if you're gonna be a piece of equipment in my rig, you better earn your keep. Oh no, you get the clean race bonus still in this. You'll still get the clean race bonus, watch, just watch. I'm just driving sloppy right now because I'm talking at the same time. Normally I'm a little bit more cognizant of the CPU. But right now I'm chatting, talking about the movie business and doing this at the same time. Yeah, you'll still get the clean race bonus. Just watch. I think that might be a glitch though. Like, I'm sure at some point they'll patch that, but I'll still get the clean race bonus. monitor myself. Yeah, you'll still get your clean race bonus. Here, I'm gonna try to concentrate more on the race now. We'll talk movie business after this. But I'll bump 1 or 2 cars just to show you that you'll get the clean race bonus. Let me bump this car. I'll bump another car. I'll bump another couple cars. I'll show just to illustrate that you will get the clean race bonus for this. It's weird because it's not sensitive for this race. I don't know why. Like I said, I think it's a glitch. That one just for the sake of illustrating clean race bonus. Okay, so we've hit our quota for cars. I won't hit any more cars. Oh wait, I'm just reading the chat. Wow. How did you do in 6th and top split? Very nice with Grove. How did Grove do? Who else was in your race? Josh. Are you doing it again? Manage to bin this, I'll be in. Not enough brake there. I should be able to get in the top 10 here in lap 2. I am in fuel map 3 right now, so the car's a little bit restricted. Yeah, I'm usually running fuel map 2, so I just wanted to try fuel map 3, see if I can extend out the gas. But it looks like I'll have to lap on, or pit on lap 10. These guys will start pitting here pretty soon. Smashed into the wall by the AI. No regard for my digital safety. Very little regard for my digital safety. See ya. Leader's already going to the pits. He's filling up gas right now. We'll blow past him. Oh, he went out to the pits quick. Lap 5 though, we're already in 7 spots. 6 spots. Looks like we'll pick up first, maybe, here. Maybe not yet. Depends on how much gas these guys take. Yep, there we go, first spot. Lap 5, we're in first place already. Now we'll put some time on these guys. This is super easy too. I mean, I've got the game on a hard difficulty right now. So it does require you to know this track pretty well though. So I mean, unless you don't know this track, yeah, it might not be the best way. I don't know. It really depends on your track familiarity. 4 seconds ahead. Got the fastest lap. Seconds ahead. Put another fastest lap in here. If I don't manage to bin this up. Six seconds ahead now. I will need fuel pretty soon. Seconds ahead now. Seconds ahead now. I will have to go in next lap for gas, but as soon as we go in, we'll go to fuel map 1, and there goes second spot. Could not hang. We are now 15 seconds ahead. Seconds ahead. So again, the game is on hard right now. We'll start lapping people here. It really depends. Like I said, if you don't know this track very well, you'd probably want to kind of practice it. We'll go to fuel map 1 when we come back out. and we'll fill all the way up. Oh, 200 laps of Le Mans, very nice. We'll go into second place here. We're still 25 seconds ahead of Tidge. Tidge is gonna pass us. But we're at full fuel map 1 now. And we'll drive the car like normal. Able to catch Tidge in the hair, leader's in, and Tidge is in, and we'll be back in first place. Whole pack is in. Now we're well in the lead. This is not going to be my fastest time around this track, though. There's no way, unless I really, really bin it. Even if I really, really binned it right now, I would still probably be able to make up the time. I'm like about 19 minutes. Well in the lead, 20 seconds ahead now. Working on 21 seconds. It's almost unfair. And we'll get spun by that vet. It's fine. We're still 21 seconds ahead of everyone. I'm even gonna take my time turning around. That vet totally spun me. Lap traffic spins me. But it doesn't matter. I'm still 11 seconds ahead and now getting further ahead. I should spin this Corvette out for spinning me out. Unfortunately, trying to ram the AI is like hitting a brick wall. They can tap you and turn you, you tap them and you turn yourself. 22 minutes. You better not spin me again, C7. Let me go by. You should be getting a blue flag. Back up to 15 seconds for the time differential between me and second. Get the hell out of the way, RSR. Yeah, it doesn't even matter. I'm back up to 17 seconds. Maybe by the end of the race I'll be 20 seconds ahead again. Who knows? I could probably do the race at speed limit right now and still win. We've hit enough cars. We've hit enough cars during this to illustrate that you will not affect your clean race bonus. Which I honestly think is a glitch. It's got to be a glitch. Even if it was a glitch, I mean, it's easy enough not to hit the other cars. Especially in this car. Just be patient. Make your way around the cars when you can. Let the car do the rest of the work, as it will create the gap that you need. We're back to 19 seconds. Had I not hit that car, or got turned by that vet, I'd probably be a minute ahead of the pack right now. finished with just enough gas. There we go. All right, Brigsby, take it easy, man. Peace. Yeah, just finish first. Don't have to be fast. Just finish first. Boop. Peace, Brigsby. I did not use TC yesterday. No. I didn't use any traction control yesterday. Ah, what a slow time. Normally I can do it like way faster than that. That's that time that after getting hit by that normally I think I'm a 25-30 or something like here. 25-30. And then here comes the payola. There's your clean race bonus. Clean race bonus. $727,500 in the bank. Yep, still get the clean race bonus. And that only took 25 minutes. I can normally do it faster than that. Scotty's been able to do it in 24 and a half. If we did it again... If we did it again, we'd make 1.4 mil. That would be 50 minutes, and then one more time would be about 2 mil, right? Three times 25. It's gonna take about an hour and a half. Hour and 15. Let's go change some oil. Yeah, it's a really easy race, man, with a Group 2 car. Super, super easy race. I mean, there's no doubt that you're gonna win the race. Just fuel save. All you have to do is manage your fuel the whole time. We're not right now, Kyle, because we're waiting. Nations is going on right now, and there's barely anyone that wants to race right now. Everyone's doing Nations right now. Yeah, there are a couple setups out there. Scotty actually has a couple setups for this game, for this race. He's got the FT1000, the old Formula car. He's also got a one for the C9, which I think I'm gonna try this next time around. It's gonna be a little bit squirrelier though. I kind of like doing it in the NSX because the NSX is nice and like stable. Wow, 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 wow. All right, oiled up and cleaned up. There you go. Let's try that C9. I guess I would like to get the CLK, man. The new Toyota handles good, the TS010. I haven't driven that car yet. I want this car really bad. I mean, I could buy it right now. It would clean me out to $1 million. Oh, that's a new car too. The Abarth. It's been in here before though, I think. But I really want this car. The old Vorsteiner. This isn't the Vorsteiner one. How is this car? Has anyone have this car? I really want this car. I really, really want this car. Did you buy it, Scotty? Anyone buy this yet? I know, I'm gonna grind. I'm gonna try the C9. C9 tune that Scotty's got in the Discord. Let's see this. Let me go find. Let me look at that tune real quick. You bought it, but you haven't driven it yet. Finished 7th, 213 points. Very nice, Josh. Are you going again? Let's go into the C9. Where are you? Where are you, C9? There you are. There you are. 4.446. Oh wait, I have to go get the tranny and everything. No turbo for this, right, Scotty? Just I'm buying ballast. I'm buying ballast and the power restrictor. One more Benelli third lap. That sucks. I'm not buying a turbo for this car, am I, Scotty? Let me also make sure I've got all the tires for this car. I don't have the hards. Hards and softs. Yeah, no turbo? Okay. Did I buy the racing transmission? I don't think I did. Okay. Alright. We should be able to tune in there in that window. It's so stupid that we can't. So we're doing a manual adjustment to 4. Ran right into a pit wall. That sucks, dude. Oh, Spinelli. Josh Spinelli. 4.446. Shorten up the gearbacks a whole bunch. 4.446 on the final. Oh, you know what? Damn it! I didn't save a. Whatever. I didn't save a stock tune. I probably should. Yeah. Let me save a stock tune real quick. Stock. And then add sheet. I call this one sardines. And we need to bend the hards. .446. Oops, nope. Adjusting just the final. 755, 752, 256, and 895, 1.120 and 204, 1.473, and 155, and 2.132, and 107. Okay. And then let's see, suspension's gonna look like 65 and 65. Six and 10. 32 and 32. 45 and 45. 4.30 and 4. 3.0 and 3.0. And 0 camber. This is just a baseline tune. We're going to throw the LSD down to 5. 5. And keep the braking sensitivity at 50. We're going to go 123 kilos of coke. And we're going to put those kilos up in the front of the car at minus 30. We're going to bring the power restrictor out at 85. And then we'll go to the next page. Oh, it's the same page. That's it, right? Oh wait, no, one more page. And over here, we're going to keep all of this normal. That's normal. Turbocharger normal. Handbrake normal. Not like it really matters. Steering angle kit normal. And all of that's the same. All of that's the same. Wow, strange. I just noticed it's in the UK it says silencer. Here we have muffler. That's weird. Look. See how it says muffler? For racing muffler there. Scotty's in the UK, and this is what it says for muffler. It says silencer. Instead of saying racing muffler, it just says racing. How odd. All right, that is our sardines. Oh, I only got to 815 though. What did I do wrong? Brake control at minus 5. Oh, aero, probably. I didn't do the aero, did I? Let me look at aero real quick. Aero will probably get us our next. I didn't do nations today, Jaja. How you doing, Bad? Yeah, I'm not doing nations. P4 quality, very nice. Very nice, Jaja. Yeah, I'm not doing nations. I did a practice lobby for it, but you know, I'm not doing it. This needs to go down to 600. And this needs to go up to 1400. Nah, I'm just grinding money right now, Jaja. And there we go, $799.29. Car is tuned. If you want this tune, join our Discord. If you're not on the Discord, go to Gran Turismo. I will show you where it is on the Discord. If you go to our Discord, my Discord, go to Gran Turismo and setups. It'll be in here. Yes, the pit is mandatory. Pit is mandatory on that. And same with, what's it called for next week? Does anyone want to do Monza? I'm gonna ask right now because I want to run this car, but I mean, if anyone wants to do Monza practice, we can do it. How many people are out there that want to run in the lobby? Yes, it starts out at night, ends in the morning. It's a cool race. It's a cool race. I ended up buying the Porsche for the race, but I didn't do it. Yeah, 0 tire check. This is how Monza is. That's how next week's Monza race is. I don't even think you need to top the fuel, do you? The Porsche didn't need no fuel. Kyle says me. There are a lot of people running nations right now. Pit at 9. First stint. Okay. What fuel map am I running, Scotty? What fuel map am I running for this? If I do this. Oh, so you need to top the fuel for the GR10. Yeah, the Porsche didn't need fuel. Fill her up and go crazy on map 1. Map 1 the whole race? Short shifting, yeah. Would imagine so. I would imagine the short shifting, yeah. Yeah, I know the hybrid gets good gas mileage, right? I'll check the Discord. Let me see. Oh, map 2. Map 2, short shift no later than 7,000. Hit at the end of lap 8. Fill tank. Map 1, shifting just before the red line. Okay. Kind of like the NSX. Kind of like the NSX. Yeah, check out the tune. This is for that Sardinia grind that we've all been doing. Honestly, probably the quickest way to make money in the game. To cheese it out. We have quite a few tunes in there. There is one here. I'll go back to the Discord. It says end of lap 8. I printed it. I literally copied and pasted what you sent me, and what you initially said was lap 8. Don't lie to me, Scotty. Yeah, Scotty's got also a tune for this car in there. The F1500 TA. Basically the old Formula car. We've got quite a few tunes in there. We've got one for both of the NSXs are in there. This car, we haven't done one for the Lexus yet. The RCF. I'm sure the RCF would be just fine there as well. Any of the Group 2 cars, anything above Group 3 should be fine. Okay, well 9. I'll go 9. It doesn't really matter though at that point, Scott. How far am I ahead am I gonna be? Oh, what's your manufacturer superior? Oh, great! You're gonna have a great race that day. That's top split right there, Josh. That is top split right there. How many people want to do a lobby? We only see one person that wants to do a lobby. There's only one for it. Kyle's the only one that wants to do a lobby right now. I think everyone's grinding right now. Did you go with Chevy? Superior? Anyone else want to do lobby? I know Smokey's grinding right now. Yeah, good luck, Josh. Dude, that's gonna be a tough lobby. Best of luck. Good luck to everyone that's running this last... Is this the last slot? That's probably the only answer. I mean, Dodge would be alright, I guess. But between the Dodge and the Vet would probably be a better choice. Yeah, Dodge. I think between the two cars, I think the Vet's better, though. You're taking a break right now? Yeah, I think everyone's grinding right now, Kyle. I think everyone's grinding. Everyone's doing the grind. Should I buy this Super B, man? This is like the second or third time this has been in here. You just bought a Group 3 Vet. It's a good car. It's a good car. I could buy that Super B. Oh, you know what I never did? You know what I never did? You know what I never did? I bought that Mr. 2, but I never put a wide body on it. Let's do that real quick. Let's go see what a wide body looks like on the on the MR2, and then we'll go and try to grind this race out again. Gotta have a wide body on the MR2, man. Where's that Mr. 2? Where did the Mr. 2 go? Where are you, Mr. 2? I bought this S2000 too, and oh, I did. Excuse me, I did wide body it. I'm gonna have the most wide bodies. That's my new goal, is to have more wide bodies than everyone else. Let's go put a wide body in the Mr. 2. Maybe I'll run this car. Let's dope out the Mr. 2 too. Let's throw some parts at the Mr. 2. The Japanese Ferrari. Good luck to everyone that's running Nations. Maybe we'll run this car for we might run this car for the depending on how many PPs I can get out of it. The Nordic Nightcap might be the MR2's time to shine. Is there a racing computer? Ooh, I got an anti-lag system. Maybe I should put a nah, I won't put a turbo on it. Though it might be better with a turbo. I don't know. Turbos. I'm gonna buy all the parts for this car. I shouldn't have bought that intercooler. $550 PPs. $563 PPs. Throwing money at the MR2 right now. 677 PPs. What are we worth? I will, Matt. We'll get around to that at some point in time. If I get trouble on the slow corner, use exit in third. We will get to that Lancer at some point in time. There are many other cars that I have to deal with at that. I have 2 Jaguars I have to do first. $689 PPs, huh? We're buying it. We're buying it. Yeah. Okay. Let's throw a wide body in the Mr. 2. And then we'll take the C9 out for a spin. It's only 10,000 bucks to wide body this thing. What does the wide body look like? Oh yeah, that's very pronounced wide body. Oh word? I'm buying it. Bought. Oh wait. You having trouble with the breakpoints? You've never done Group 4 at Monza? We'll do practice tomorrow, definitely. There'll be more people. It's just that everyone's doing nations right now, so it makes it hard to get like a populated lobby. It's gonna be like 3 of us racing because everyone else is doing nations right now. It's the only reason why I'm not doing it right now. Hey, Jux, good to see you, man. How you doing? Fist bump. Boop. What other parts can we put on this car? We're just outfitting. We're just doping out the Mr. 2 right now. I think the Mr. 2 would look good with those wheels. Though those wheels are pretty dope too. Ooh, that would actually look cool too. Those aren't bad. We haven't put those on a whole hell of a lot of cars yet. Those are pretty cool looking too. You just chilling, just hopped on? You've only done Group 2 or Group 3 around Monza? I don't quite like that combination just because the Porsche is bad there. We're gonna go to 17s. 17-inch rims. Probably a bad suspension choice. Oh, word? That's what I'm talking about. We're gonna put those on. What can we do here? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Splitter time. Splitter time. What type of wing can we go with? Oh, word? We're doing that. Yeah, look at Mr. 2. Mr. 2 looking dope. Tow hook. We're gonna need a tow hook. Roll cage. I even got heat blooms on my exhaust. My exhaust. Light bulb. We're gonna go with super cool because I got flip up lights. We're gonna go rear only, and then we'll rock the red rear caliper, red calipers. All right, Mr. 2 is ready. I kind of want to take it out for a spin. That's a damn good looking Mr. 2. Well, maybe Nordy Nightcap this one. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll make the Nordy Nightcap a 720 pp event again tonight. Just so I can run this car. What time are we at? 8 o'clock? We'll grind out the C9 again. Let's try the C9 tune that we just put on the C9 for sardines and see how well it does. I would imagine it can be a little bit more tail happy, but third gear. We'll third gear it if we get into trouble with it. Let's get into our 800 pp Sauber. And let's grind out this race. Tundra Revenge. Let's go make ourselves a mill, the other half of our mill. 1.4 mil. All right, yeah, go take a shower, you stinky fool. Yeah, Josh, we're gonna grind this out. Let's take another 20 minutes or so. All right, let's try this C9 here. I thought you said lap 9. So lap 8 now. Okay, lap 8, copy that. Handle's great. Ooh, this car's a lot sharper. I mean, it is a Group C car. Sexy bots. See ya. See a little straight. We'll get the clean race bonus again. Stop hitting me. still substantially faster than all these other cars. Probably because my tachometer is sideways. That's what makes this car so much faster. It's so fast, my tachometer has to be put in sideways. It's got a nice clear tachometer though, so at least I can see shifting by 70 grand. It's a lot easier here. Good luck, everyone that's running nations. Leader's already going in. I really like this car. Should be in the lead here pretty soon here. we're gonna get smacked into the pits. Damn it. That ruins everything. I got smashed into the pit. I should probably just took in, Here, we're gonna start this over again. I knew I should have went, left of those guys. I really like this car, though. I knew they were pitting Scotty. I was trying to go left, but I was trying to be awesome. I was trying to thread through those guys. That's what happens when you try to be awesome. Sometimes when you try to be awesome. That's a good tune, by the way, Scotty. Stop hitting me. This is a classic car. His all. This time we won't try to be awesome. I really like this car, though. I still think I like the NSX better, but this is kind of fun driving it, doing this race in the Group 1 car. You can almost string it out to lap 10, Scotty. I'm shifting right before 7,000. I bet you if I went to fuel map 3, I could stretch it out to lap 10. So I'd imagine there would be a tune for the 787B for this. I mean, if the Sauber does this well here, the 787B has got to be comparable. Spots. Thank you for killing the sex bots, Matt. Get turned by that RX Vision. I'm not gonna sweat it. Maybe we'll add some stakes to the game, make it not so easy. Come on, turn. Second. As long as you get her straight. before you get really hard on the gas. Wheel spin isn't so bad. The spin factor, should I say. It's not so bad. Looking at the map, see where first place was. Right at the wall. Cutting that too close. I gotta get used to this car, but I like it. End of lap 9 is what you're saying, Scotty. Got that wall too short again. do our tires, fuel map 1, and go balls out. Gonna be 100 at the lake tomorrow. Yeah, you better hope that the water's cool. The AI are like bricks. You got punted? Oh no, Josh. No. Go. Dude. Freaking AI. Oh well, they're gonna have to go for another pit lap stop anyway. Yeah, the AI sucked in this game. Yeah, the spin factor is much, yeah, okay. Especially when you're running on fuel map 1. This might not even be worth it. Yes, the AI needs more eye. Daybreak is happening at Le Mans. Yeah, the AI definitely needs more eye in it. Yeah, I can see where you're saying with the third gear in this car, especially when you're on fuel map 1, Scotty. It then becomes a spin monster. It then becomes a spin monster. We're gonna do fuel map 2 again. We're gonna try this again and try to get this car going. Because before, and on this fuel map, it's not bad. It's coming out of second gear. But you do have to be careful with it, because it will spin yourself if you give it too much power. You definitely want to find yourself in the grass with this thing. It's a bit more challenge though, it makes it funner. This whole challenge, the whole grind. Because it is a little bit of a loose cannon. There is a big difference though between fuel map 1 and 2. As far as delivery of power to the rear wheels. It's far more immediate in 1. You definitely want to be going straight when you get on the gas. I get it now, though. It took me one race to kind of get used to this car, but now I get it. Now I get it. Definitely a bit of more of a loose cannon than the NSX. Definitely needs a lot more A. RI. You got the tomahawk down to the... Really? Where is that tune? So you got the tomahawk tuned down to 800. The tomahawk lives again. Is it as fast as it was before? I do like the challenge of driving this car, though. It is a challenging car to drive. Even detuned, it's a bit of a monster. I can't even read the chat. Let me get on the straightaway and I'll read the chat. The Alpine is a little slidey. It's a no stop with a tomahawk, really. You gonna try the Alpine next? Yeah, I'm not buying another tomahawk. I'm not buying the little brother of the tomahawk. I quite like doing it with these cars. I'm not gonna cheese that much. I'm not gonna go on full on Royale with cheese. I mean, it's cheesy doing the Group 1 car. Don't get me wrong. But at least you are driving a Group 1 car. I'm sure people would be interested though, Lumpy. If you want to share your tune, just do screenshots and send them to me. I'll post it up in the Discord. Stop cutting that corner so sharp. Weird sitting position in this car. I guess it's kind of in the middle, but not really. It's like a right-hand side drive car, but not, almost not. Yeah, it's a very strange sitting position. It's not quite middle and it's not quite right of the car. Oh no, that sucks, Josh. I saw that you got punted. So you're out of the races, right? The races are over. Or are you doing another one? I know Money's doing one right now. Good luck, Money. See ya. Are you doing it again, Bananas? Yeah, good luck again, Bananas. Hopefully you don't get pinned and punted again. Managed to not wheel spin this car too much. The second stint's going to be a little bit more difficult. Because we'll have the full power of this fully operational battle station at our disposal. That's where it's going to get really challenging here. We'll just have to short shift a little bit through the first couple gears. Try to manage the power. Shay, what's up, man? How you doing? Just grinding away. Everyone's doing a grind right now. Nations is going on. We're still gonna do a lobby later on. As soon as Nations is over with, everyone's just running Nations right now. So, and everyone's grinding right now because there were new cars that showed up in the Legends car lot. I know I'm grinding for the CLK that's in there right now. That's what I want. Right now, the C9 is earning its keep. It's been sitting in the garage for too long. Been sitting in the garage for too long and not making any money for Papa. I didn't run Nations. Did you run Nations? Yeah, I did not do Nations. Oh, very nice. Congratulations. Congratulations. I'll give you the Iron Man for winning your race. We've had plenty of Iron Mans tonight.
I am Iron Man.
Good job, Shay, for running your race. You're a legend. For blowing up your lobby. Good job to you, my friend. Good job. Continue. Yeah, I run that CLK. Yeah, I want that CLK really bad. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Anytime. I'm like congratulating all my homies for doing good in the races. Unfortunately, we've had a few people that have been bumped. Did you get... Josh, did you lose? What happened? Aren't you still? I thought you were still doing a race. You got punted again? Dude, are you shaped like a football today or what? What's going on? You've been punting like 3 times today, dude. That scared the shit out of me. Oh god. Don't read the chat while you're going around a turn. I feel like the NSX is faster, man. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like this car a lot, but I think the tune... I'd like to see what the NSX and this car side by side. Just because... I think again, the gas earlier with the NSX... Yeah, good luck, Josh, if you're doing another one. Take that kick me sign off the back of your car. Someone taped a kick me sign on the back of Josh's car. I mean, don't get me wrong, this car is fast. I think the NSX might feel faster though. It is harder in the C9. It's much harder in the C9. Because you're trying to manage wheel spin a lot more in this car. The spin out factor in this car is far higher. My times look like they're slower, but it's also because I'm, you know, unfamiliar with the car. It's definitely way more challenging with this car, and that part of it, that element I like, is that it's a little bit more challenging in this car. You're still pretty much guaranteed to win, but it's far more challenging. Yeah, it's much harder in this car. But at least I've got a tune for it now, so if I want to use it, and if anyone else wants to use it, it's in the Discord. It gives you an opportunity to drive this car, you know? I think this tune is better than the stock tune, obviously, honestly. You know, the car is far more usable when it's been detuned a bit. Because without the tune, the car is really tail happy. You know, but that's also unfamiliarity with the car, you know? What's interesting is I haven't gotten the fastest time yet. Normally I'm at like a 139 or 138 through here. I still haven't broken that yet. I mean, once again, it's probably down to unfamiliarity with the car. I've been driving the NSX far more. I'm sure if I drove this a few more times, I'd probably be able to nail down some faster times. But as it is, as it stands now, I'm faster in the NSX. But that doesn't mean I can't use this car. I think I might start using this car just to get used to it, just so I can drive it around. It's a lot harder. Not a lot harder, but it's more of the challenge of trying to see how fast of a time you can get. Because the AI at this, at this point is not really a factor. You know, granted, you can keep the car on the road and stay consistent. We can do a sardine lobby. I want to do a sardine lobby. Yeah, if there's enough people to race, we'll do a sardine lobby. Everyone can bring out the tuned 800 pp cars. Yeah, we'll do a sardine lobby. Let's do a sardine lobby. Same race. Same everything. You know, I tell you what, it's a really good tune for this track too. Like, it really downsizes the car to fit this track, this tune. Yeah, well, I mean, that's the same thing with this this Porsche. You know, we're all driving Group 1 cars right now around sardines. Okay. All right, give me some money. Give me the monies. Give me them monies. I really want to watch a couple laps of this. Want to look at the livery on this car. I need to put a livery of my own on this car at some point. It's a cool livery that I have on right now, but I'd like to put my own on here. Spectate's kind of broken right now, Scotty. Hopefully it'll work. Oh, not me, Shay, okay. Fine, Scotty. It is a bit more challenging, this car, to drive around here. All right, well, we made some money. We made that money. We made that money. That's all that matters. Banking them sweet digital dollars. More back up to almost 10 mil. I'm gonna go look at this. I'm gonna go look at this CLK again for a second. As soon as I buy the CLK, Scotty, you need to make a tune for the CLK. I'm gonna take a look at the CLK again. I want to have at least 16 mil in order to buy this car, so I'm gonna have to grind a little bit more. But we are 1.5 mil closer. Woot woot! Ah, that shouldn't take too long. Probably 2 or 3 hours grind. That is a damn sexy car, man. That's what we're grinding towards. Is this car? And then I'll have both of the Mercedes. All right, well, once you tune it out, I would like to see one for this. You want a 24.42? You want the Ford? Which one? The GT? You should probably pick it up pretty quick because it's unlimited stock. It'll probably go sold out by tomorrow, if not tonight. The Miro will also be leaving tonight. Or tomorrow. Probably tonight. I want to see what's going to replace these two cars. And what's going to replace the Ferrari. Will the F40 show up? Who knows? Maybe the F40 will show up. When the F40 shows up, we should all buy the F40 and then do a naughty nightcap with all of us in the F40. 700 horsepower go-kart. Alright. Alright, let's go back to lobbies. Let's go back to lobby and let's do some sardines lobby. Everyone bring out your dead. It's time for the sardines grand challenge lobby. What were the options for this race? I keep on forgetting what the fuel and the tires are. This is actually a cool race. For like a manu race, it'd be a fun manu race, I think. At the settings that they're at, it's a challenging track. It's a challenging combo. Eight few 12 tire. Bring out your dead. Bring out your 800 PPs. Because we're gonna do some sardines racing. Let's see who's got the fastest tune for here. Who has the fastest tune and who can drive their tuned car the fastest? We'll go to 14 just to keep it manageable. I hate having to cut off two people, but the lobby, if it gets too full, might get crazy as far as glitching is concerned. I quite like this track. 8 and 12. 12. Real. 36. So we'll do this to 120 seconds. 800 pp's. You don't have 800 pp's? Oh, come on, Kyle. You gotta have an 800 pp car somewhere. Can you add 800 pp's to one of your cars? You can take a Group 3 car and put soft tires on it. That might get you up to 800 pp's. Okay. What car do I want to run with this? Yeah, this is more, you know, we're just having fun, Kyle, you know? I don't think I'm gonna win this race anyway either. This is kind of have fun. That is the race that you want to do though, Kyle, if you want to farm credits. You want to do that sardines race, because I mean, like, I just made 1.5 mil in like an hour. No, not even an hour. That was like 50 minutes. 50 minutes. An hour and 15, you'll have 2 mil. 2.1 mil. What car do I want to use? I'm going to use the C8. I'm going to use the C8. It's pretty detuned. What? 800 pp's. How is this not 800 pp's? There we go. Yeah, this is a fun track. I like this track a lot. And it does show up in manufacturers and dailies and stuff a lot, so. So this is... How am I in violation? I'm at 799.29 pp's. What up with that? Oh. Oh wait, I turned BOP on. I'm sorry. I turned BOP on. I gotta shut it off. Give me a second. Kyle, come back in. I turned BOP on. Good luck to everyone running nations. Good luck, Josh. Hope you don't get punted again. I was just getting used to doing the menu lobbies. Yeah, you're gonna have to get back in, Kyle. Sorry about that. I totally put BOP on. That's my bad. Grind. Challenge. That's for real. We'll do 14. Yeah. Did you take that sign off the back of your car? Kick me? Make sure that sign isn't on the back of your car. 15 laps. Yeah, especially if you want to grind for money, this is gonna be, you need to learn this track. Because once you figure it out and you've got a good line through here, it makes that grind so much easier. You know, before they nerf it. I don't think they'll ever nerf it though. I think it's gonna be hard to nerf this grind. This isn't like the Tomahawk grind where it was easy, super easy to nerf it, or super easy to like trick the system. This is literally cheesing the system within the system. Because you're legitimately, you know, doing everything you need to. You know, you're playing with their rules. It's not like we're breaking any of the rules. Whereas with the you know, the Cheesahawk, it was based on a glitch that was in the game. This is based off of no glitches in the game. So it's kind of imperative that you, if you want to make money and make money fast, that you figure this race out. Because it's the easiest way to make money, and probably the quickest way to make money. Easy and quick. Cheesy and squeezy and easy. If you have the right cars, you should be all right here. I would even imagine with a Group 3 car, if you're good enough at this track and you had a good, you know, handle on the strat here. You saw when the cars go in. I mean, if you can make it to lap 10 on gas and get far enough ahead, you should be fine. You know, even when you go into pit. Alright, there we go. We're gonna use the Sauber, the C9 on this one. We'll go in, we'll give it like 15 minutes. Yeah, and it never rains. It never rains. That's what makes it super easy. It's a super predictable track. The computer strategy is predictable. The weather is predictable. It just makes it so much easier. And you don't have to buy the intermediates or the wets, and that's, I think your initial ROI, your return on investment, is always going to be far more than 100%. You know, it's going to be like a million percent. Because you don't need the most expensive car to do this. I mean, you could do this with the Group 2 car, and that's $800,000. Once you get that 800 grand, make that initial investment in all the parts, it'll pay itself back within the first 2 runs. So it's the most financially viable and time-effective way to make money in this game. Granted, you need to know the track. If you don't know the track, it's going to be bad. If you do not know the track, it's going to be bad. Oh, Kyle's got the Stingray out there. I'll put Scotty on... Scotty jump. I'm going to go take a tiny break. I'm going to put Scotty on spectate, though. Oh, Matt's got a nice camel livery. We've got 2 camel cars out here. Yeah, it's definitely the most time and money effective race out there. Not to put you any pressure, Scotty, but I know you wanted to put you on spectate. But you were on spectate. You were on spectate. So whenever you want to run the route laps, I'm gonna go take a tiny break, go 10-1 and safety meeting, and I'll be back in a second. Alright, I'm back. Watching Scotty do... This is 800 pp race around, around Sardines, Smoggy. You're fixing your bong, you accidentally broke it. Don't spill the bong water, man. 800 pp, Smoggy, if you want to jump in. You're shifting, it's weird because I was doing it by, the tachometer on the car. And if you're shifting it before 7,000, it's a different spot than what it's in my car. Which movie did you watch? Oh, you're going to run that turn at in fourth gear. That's probably where we're losing a lot of time. Which movie did you watch, Smoggy? Ooh, it's a 135. Damn. Is that a good movie? Rock and Roller? Ooh, that's a very time intensive yeah, that's a very tough tough repair. Swag Lord. Too bad you don't live in California. You could just go to the corner shop and pick up one. California, you could pick up every, like 7-Eleven sells bongs. You know what's coming to Amazon soon is that what's the name of that movie? Everything Everywhere All the Time. It was a movie that came out earlier this year that has that lady from Crouching Tiger and Hidden Dragon in it. I'm gonna check that movie out. It looks really cool. TMKR, what's up, man? What's going on, bro? How you doing? Ooh, $160 piece. Wow, that's an expensive piece. Rules, no rules. 800 PPs, that's the rules. Those are the only rules. 800 PPs. Otherwise, no rules. Open tuning. No required tires. Yeah, it looks like a real trip. Mind trip. It'll be coming to Amazon Prime. If you have Amazon Prime, it'll be coming to that. I think I think it might actually be on there right now. I want to say it was beginning of June or July. It's gonna, and it's a real early premiere for that movie. It's gonna come out on there before Blu-ray. You're an NPC at a hotel. We'll start in a little bit. I don't know. Whenever you get in here, Smoggy. Yeah, whenever you get in here, Smog. We'll start sometime after that. Everyone's learning the Sardinia grind. The easiest, quickest, most effective way, cost-effective way to make money in Gran Turismo. Post 1.15 update. You can do it with a Group 2 car. You can do it with a Group 1 car. Scotty's got a tune for the F1, one of the F1 cars. Scotty's in the he's in the C9. That's what I'll be running. If you want to tune for the C9 and if you own the C9 or the any of the NSXs, the Group 2 NSXs, there are tunes for that in the Discord. Any way to tune the RSR to 800? I'm not sure. That I'm not sure. You might have to throw a turbo on it. You might have to throw a turbo and put soft tires on, which means that you'll have to go in. Your tires will wear out faster. There might be a way of doing it. I haven't done it yet. Swag Lord. I should try to find a way to tune a Group 3 car to 800 pp's. Because all of these cars are very at the tippy tip. We're all at 799 something. This tune on this car is a 799.29, I think. The NSX is the fast. I think the furthest up one, which is at 799.97. My concept NSX. Yeah, the NSX will probably be the best bet. It's just the most predictable car. Either one of them will work. But if you remember the Discord, just look in their setups. There are setups in there. This car definitely takes a little bit of patience to drive because you have to be really careful about getting back on the accelerator with it. It can be a bit of a bear. It's gratifying though. It definitely makes the grind a little bit more challenging. Kyle's got his Group 3 Porsche, or what's it called out there? Vet. So map 2. Clubby! Oh, I'll check it out. Everyone go check out TMKR's web, YouTube too. Clubby! Clubby, do you have an 800 pp car you want to come race with us? I bet you if you come out, Mike will come out. You don't have a Group 1 yet? Do you have a Group 2? Yeah, you need a Group 1 or Group 2. Get a Group 2 car. It's cheaper than the Group 1 car. It's only $800,000 for the Group 2 car. Both of the Group 2 NSXs. Scotty's got a really nice tune for both the Group 1 and the Group 2 car. Or the Group 2 NSXs. For both of them. Yeah, jump in. Yeah, I'll check it out later. Just Group 3, you're broke? Come on, Clevy. And all the spare free time that you have between prepping for basic and everything? Come on. Uh-oh, Scotty's got the CLK out there. Probably has that new car smell to it, too. I saw you out there, Jux, with the Group 2 Skyline. I saw you out there. This grind is much easier with the Group 2 car, I think. It's far more stable. But if you want to challenge the Group 1 cars and detuning them, you know, tuning them down, works out a bunch. Kyle's in here with the Group 3 cars, Klebby, so. So if you come in with a Group 3, then you'll be fine too. I think cost-effective wise, the Group 2 is the better bet. If you're slim on funds, get yourself to that, you know, almost a mil. Get yourself a Group 2 car, and it'll make its money back very quickly. But it's far more challenging with the Group 1 car. Yeah, exactly. Every 25 minutes you're making 750K. Jump in, Klebby. Yeah, it's the best grind out there. Mind you, you need to know the track. If you don't know the track, it's gonna be tough. So you need to know the track. I'm just doing it to get the fun cars, TMKR. I'm not trying to buy every single car in the game. Like, I'm trying to grind for this CLK LM that Scotty's in right now. I've actually really toned down my buying. I'm still enjoying it. I'm still I like this track a lot too. It's not like Tokyo where with the Chizahawk where it's kind of mindless. This takes a little bit of patience. It takes a little bit of you know, skill. It takes a little bit of everything. We've honestly been kind of beat each other with our times. We've been trying to beat it all, you know, because we've been posting it up in the Discord. Times like fastest lap and time around the track. So it's been a little bit of a it's been a new little challenge where you know you're gonna win against the computer, but you're actually trying to win against everyone else in the Discord. Right now, Scotty's the clear leader. Scotty is the clear leader. He's got the fastest time, I think. Let's go look. Let's go look at the Discord. He's got the fastest time both as a lapsed race and where's the grind challenge? Elapsed time and elapsed and fastest lap. He's got a 24:37 436 with a fastest lap of 135.04, and that's in the F1500 TA. Uh-oh, Smoggy's got the McLaren VGT out here. Yeah, that's so far the fastest time, I think. Yeah, the AI just becomes an obstacle. We're all just trying to beat Scotty's time right now. Which is going to be a tall order. It's going to be a tall order because Scotty's time's pretty fast. 24.37 is Scotty's fastest time so far. So it's more of like a time trial. I mean, we've just made our own time trial out of this race. You know, in lieu of the lobbies kind of being funky, you know, this is just another way for us to have fun in the game. You know, and then make money too at the same time. I'm quite enjoying the game. I'm really enjoying it, you know. I also don't get a heck of a lot of time to play it. I would imagine you're the same way, TMKR, where, I mean, we're both streaming or, you know, both doing videos, YouTube content, and then we both have full-time jobs. So, I mean, I don't get a whole heck of it. Like, literally, the weekends are the only time I get to play this game. You know? These 2-3 days are the only time I really get to play this game. I don't think I ever got tired of sport either. I mean... There was a big gap between, you know, sport and 7 for me, but I mean, that was Christmas. I was stuck home in, you know, Virginia for like a month, longer than I was supposed to. Yes. Now, the next challenge is to see if we can get a road car up to 800 pp and see if we can win this race. That's gonna be tough. That's gonna be tough. Or maybe even a Group 3 car. Let's see if anyone can get a Group 3 car to do this race. And you're also kind of learning about tuning, too. I've learned a little bit more about tuning doing this race and messing around with the cars. And that's been fun. You know, I think a lot of people are against the tuning, but in certain situations, I don't mind the tuning. You know, it's actually really kind of fun, kind of seeing what different bits and pieces work with the cars and what don't. You know? Did you do the Super GT500? I wonder if I wanted to do the Skyline. The Skyline would be a fun one to do as well. I'm gonna try it with the Skyline at some point. I'm gonna have to make a tune-up for the Skyline. Oh, here comes Klebby. Here comes Klebby. Klebby, 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 Klebby. Kleb. Oh yeah, well the road cars are definitely a no-no on hards. And that's true, the fuel tank's probably too small. But there's the challenge. Therein lies the challenge. Is it impossible? Who knows? Maybe, maybe not. Maybe or maybe not. Yeah, there's not an R release in a road car. I'm talking like a Mr. 2 or something. If you had an MR2 or like a Z or something, I think it's gonna be tough. That would be probably the most extreme is going below the Group 3 cars and doing something below the Group 3 cars and trying to get that going around the track. You know, the lobbies they're in and out. They're in and out. I mean, I've managed to do it without. I've managed to stream without the lobbies. You know, it's kind of fun too. Like grinding with everyone is kind of fun. And at some point, we're gonna do a livery live. Like I'd like to do Gretty's car tomorrow if I can, but I know everyone wants to do some Monza practice tomorrow, which I don't think we're gonna need a whole bunch of practice around there. It's kind of a no-brainer race. You know, it's a bit of a no-brainer, that race, Monza. Uh-oh, Smoggy got into his Group 3 Jag. I would like to say the lobbies are going to get fixed soon, but I don't think they are. Uh-oh, Klebby's in the 911 Strasser version. Klebby, how much time do you need? Do you want me to wait? Here comes Cowboy Stig. This will be a fun race. There's like 9 of us in here. Dude. Monster Fox wrecked you again? Dude, what? WTF, dude. What up with that? What up with that, dude? Josh is a no-win scenario. I would just... I would just call it quits, Josh. You've gotten hit so many times so far. Just come in with us and have some fun. We would love to have you, Joshy Poo. You haven't been with us the whole night. Uh-oh. Cowboy Stig's coming with the R92 CP in 92. Oh, word? Oh, word? Oh, I just realized Sonic went in with the Aventador. You hate this game? Why? What happened, Money? Did you get wrecked? That sucks, Josh. I'm sorry. That sucks. You've been spending a lot of time on that race, too. Do either one of you guys want to come in here? Or is it safety meeting time for both you guys? Where's Dave been? I'm surprised Dave isn't in here. And I was making beef and franks, and that's the last we heard of him. Spun 3 times. That's lame. That's lame, Money. Yeah, well. Hate the players, Money. Don't hate the game. Yeah, hate the players, don't hate the game. Here comes Joshy Poo. Joshy Poos. Joshy Poos is in here. Did you hear safety rating? Joshy Poos. Oh no, that sucks, TMKR. Dude, that sucks. Well, once Josh is done the safety meeting and licking his wounds, and Matt jumps in, we will start this race. We'll get this race started right. We'll get this race started right. Go watch the 24-hour Money. Thanks for watching, boss. Fist bump. We'll be back tomorrow. Probably do more Monza tomorrow. Maybe we'll do one Monza after this just for shits and giggles. And then we'll do Northern Nightcap. That might be the plan. What time are we at now? We're at like 9 o'clock. We might actually go roll into Northern Nightcap right after this. Because I would like to try to come on earlier again tomorrow. I'd like to try to come on like around noon or noonish or something. Do some Monza and then try to finish off the stream doing liveries. Because I promised everyone to do liveries. I don't know if anyone wants to watch it. I do have to finish that one livery for Gretty. So that would be nice to get that done. It'd be one less thing I have to do during the week. 800 PPs, Josh. PP 800. If you're using that card, just use Scotty's setup. It'll get you up to 799.96. Or 97. It's in the Discord. Here, I can show it to you if you want to see it. Oh wait, where did Cowboy Stig go? Here's Scotty's NSX tune. Do you want to see it? Oh, there he is. Do you want me to read it out to you? I can show it to you. Okay, you like your tune? Okay. Fine. Fine, Josh. Gosh. What were you driving, Jackson? Were you driving the, oh, you were driving, okay. Once Cowboy Stig readies up, we will ready up. As soon as Cowboy Stig gets in here, we'll have a field of 10. This will be a big race. With a good mix of cars. We've got some Group 3, we've got some Group 2, we've got some Group 1. It's a mixed group race. Jaja, are you out there? You can bring the Tundra in here. We can bring the Tundra in here, Jaja, if you want to do the Tundra in here. I know Jaja said he was going to go take a shower, so I'm not sure if he's still on. You're a stubborn Capricorn. I think Cowboy Stig might be adjusting his car. What's going on the track? Is there any funness going on the track? Sea goat. What is a sea goat? Oh, Smoggy's out there. See, look, these are little bits and pieces that I need to fix on Smoggy's car. See those little yellow bits on in his vents there? I need to fix those. This is why I need to go through Smoggy's car and fix it. The question is whether or not the decal... I'm hoping all the decals are there. Go pee. This is why I need to go through his car and fix them. I need to update, seriously update those two cars. Klebby, are you jumping in? Scotty out there with that CLK. God, that's a pretty car. Dude, I can't wait to get that car. I want that car so bad. The 787B RX-7 isn't practical. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, Josh is peeing right now, Klebby. You got time. Just tell me when everyone's ready. Yeah, Josh is PP. Josh is PP. Klebby is PP, I think. Or whatever Klebby's doing. I think Klebby might be adjusting PP. Everyone ready? Everyone ready? Okay, let's go. Party time. Party time. Here we go. Let's see who's got the best PP car. Who's got the best PP car for the Sardines grind race? And we might roll into a 40-minute Nordy nightcap after this. Maybe road cars. I would like to bring my Mr. 2 out. If at all possible. Mr. 2 would like to come out and play. Save your grass. I'm gonna go lean on 2. I got a little rap from Josh there. Josh got some energy from Monster Fox there. See you, Josh. Put Smoggy on softs. What? Everyone's playing with their PPS, Jux. Jux, are you stuck right now? I don't see you moving. You're stuck? Are you stuck? I think Jux might be stuck. Fuel everyone. There goes Josh. Cutting some lawn. Doing some drifting. What is racecraft? We're gonna learn a bit more about racecraft here. Almost paying penalty time right now. Oh, Smoggy and Klebby are on softs. Oh, sorry, is that you, Kyle? I don't have a rear view mirror in this car. Yeah, I don't have a rear view mirror. Do none of these Group 1 cars have mirrors? I guess this car is probably too old for a camera. I wish I had mirrors on the fender wells. It'd make driving this car a lot easier. I'm gonna try to pit on lap 10. Kyle's car is hunting orange. It's gonna make it easier to pick them out in the wild. That's one game that I want to play more of on the chat. I don't know if you guys are interested in Hunter Call of the Wild, but that game is super fun. That's another game that we tried playing on the stream a couple times. Super not associated with racing at all, but hunting. I really enjoy that game. It's a nice chill out when you get at home game. Super calming. It's almost therapeutic, that game. Hunter Call of the Wild. If that aspect of that game, there was a hunting part of SnowRunner, that SnowRunner would then become the most perfect game in the world. That's the Virginia in me. That's that Virginia boy in me. Oh, dude. TMKR, I say that every day. I was so productive during that period of time. Dude, I got so much done. I got so much done. So productive. It's that time was the best. It's when all the introverts in us shined. Had that not happened, I don't think I would have the channel, honestly. I would have never met any of you guys. And I would never have this channel. Oh, Klebby left. Why'd you leave, Kleb? There are a lot of games. BeamNG, another game that I bought during that period that I'd never played. Hey, what's going on, Shabu? How you doing? You were in here for a second, and then you disappeared. We'll be doing another lobby after this. So if you missed this one, hang out, because we'll do another one. Not this race, we'll do something else. Probably Nordy Nightcap, because it's starting to get to that time of the night. Yeah, dude, BeamNG is awesome. I just haven't gotten much time to play it. Well, Matt's in the pits. We need to catch up. He hasn't even gotten gas yet. AC regular Assetto Corsa also is another game that I would like to get to play a little bit more. I just wish I had gotten the PlayStation earlier. I always think about that, like, had I gotten it earlier, I'd be further along my progress as a streamer. Hindsight, so it's 50-50. 100%. Or 2020. Sorry. I'm getting my sayings mixed up. Hindsight's always 2020, right? Josh fuel mapping? Is he gonna do a no stop? Cleb, if you hang out, we're gonna do Nordy Nightcap. So look at 40-minute endurance around Nordschleife. Oh, dude, that sucks. Well, we're gonna do another lobby after this. need gas. That's gonna take a while. This pit stop's gonna take a while. Remember when it was bouncing around like ping pong balls? Your computer can't handle it anymore. You know, you don't really need a whole... You don't have to really have a terribly fast computer to run that game. That or iRacing. My little PC runs it pretty alright. Alright, we'll go field map 1. I do have a newer laptop though. So I could see how close everyone was behind me. I really like this track. I've always really liked this track though, but I mean, I really like this track. I like all the variations of this track. Is there 3, I believe, right? There goes a TSO 10. I gotta figure out a tune for the 919 for this track. Yeah, we're gonna do more after this, Ajabu. We might be doing the last one for the night after this. I don't know, it depends on what time it is after. Scotty. I would like to figure out the 919 though, around here. Yeah, this is I like all three of the Sardinia courses. I'm a big fan of all three of them. It's a shame the last couple laps is when I kind of figured this car out. I mean, I've been figuring it out tonight, but I really like this car now. With this tune on it. It might be one of the, out of all the made-up tracks, I think it might be my favorite combination of tracks. The C isn't as, the C can be kind of frustrating, but I like A and B a lot. You know what I like C for is C is a nice, like, kind of alternative to an oval race. I'm driving this C9 right now, Alto. You got your first league race tonight. Very nice. You don't like the first one? I like A a lot. A is my favorite, I think. Out of all the whole bunch. I think A might be my favorite. Yeah, I'm in the C9 right now. What time is it? Are we at 10 o'clock right now? Oh, we're 10 o'clock. You know what time? You know what it's time for, guys. You know what it's time for? It is time for the Nordy Nightcap. This will be the last race for the evening. Let's do what we did last night. Let's do 720 PPs. Road cars, if you can. If you don't, that's cool. Oh, really? CLK, really? Really? Very nice, Ajabu. Very nice. We've handed out a lot of Iron Men tonight. But you are the Iron Man of your league.
I am Iron Man.
Good job, Ajabu. Good job blowing up the competition in your league. They couldn't hold a candle to you. You just put out your rocket cannon and you blew them up. Good job. Good job. Oh, well, you can use whatever car you want. It's gonna be 700 PPs. Yeah, the C9's really nice. The C9's really nice. I just need to drive it a little bit more. I need to drive it a tiny bit more and get used to it. A little bit more used to it. But I really like it. You kind of have to adjust your braking points and stuff off of what, you know, you do in the NSX. But it's a fun car. It's a really fun car. It's better, I think, detuned, honestly. I'm stuck. I am stuck. Is anyone else stuck? Are we all stuck? Are we all stuck? Oh, Scotty sent a picture. Is this the your tune? Oh, fastest time. What's Scotty's fastest time so far? 135, 123. Wow. We'll have to post that up. Yeah, I think we're all stuck. We're all stuck. All right, closing it. Closing it. Getting prepared for the Nordy Nightcap, guys. Whatever you have, that's 720 PPs. Well, let's bump it up to like 750. Oh, it loaded for you. I was stuck. I tried hitting the X. It wasn't giving me an option. I was stuck. You guys may have not been stuck, but I was stuck. I was stuck. I was very much stuck. I was very, very much stuck. Yours eventually went, mine didn't. At least you guys got paid out, right? Everyone got paid. I didn't get paid. I didn't make no money off that one. Lame. It's alright. It's fine. It was only like 20 or 50 grand. No biggie. I want to see your CLK tune once you figure it out, Scotty. Because I will buy that car this week. That car will be mine this week. I will have it. No, it's not this race. Kyle, it's not this race. It's the one that I was doing with the computer. I'll show you which race you want to grind. That was just for fun. That was just for us messing around with what tunes we've got. This is the race that you want to do. This is your grind. This is the grind that you need to. Why you need to know that track so well is this race. This one. You want to grind this. World Touring Car 800. your max amount on your max return on this is like $745,000. So every hour, it's a 24 minute race. So every 50 minutes or so, you're making $1.5 million. Ooh, Josh just won an ultra high turbo. Very nice. For what car? Yeah, you want to be doing this race. You want to learn that track so you can do this grind. Because if you can do it well and you can do it fast enough, you'll be making about 2.1 mil every hour and a half or so, like that. After 400 hours in this game, you win a turbo. Yeah, the roulette tickets are kind of trash, but I haven't won anything. I've won one gold bar. That's probably the biggest I've ever won, is one single gold bar. Oh, a turbo for the RX-7. Which one? Yeah, so once you learn that track, Kyle, unlock it. I don't know how many menu books you have to do to unlock it. Once you unlock it, that's the realm of the golden world. Yes, we're doing the nightcap. We're doing the nightcap. I'm gonna change the oil in my C9, and we're gonna do nightcap. Let me change my oil. Change the oil in the C9. Give it a wash. Put it to bed. We're gonna bring out Mr. 2. Mr. Dose is coming out. Mr. Dose is coming out to play. And yeah, Mr. Dose is coming out to play. Wow, 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 wow. Let me get into Mr. Dose first. Time for Mr. Dose to get onto the track. What are you gonna drive the RX-7? Let's see if any new cars showed up here. Should I buy the Super B? Should I buy that Super B? I don't know. I don't own it yet. I don't know when I'm actually gonna use it. Well, we'll mess around with the tune for the Mr. Dose too while we're sitting and waiting for everyone to join up. I don't know quite what to do for the tune for this car. It will be once I grind out the money. Also, I don't think it's ever going to drop in price. You just bought the Stingray? Mr. Dose is coming out to play, y'alls. We're gonna make it what, 7, we'll do 730 pp's, whatever car you have that you want to run. Very nice, Kyle. You just bought the Super B and the 90 Corvette, or 69. I bought the 69 Corvette today too, so we all bought the Stingray today. Do we want to do 40 minutes or do you want to do 4 or 5 laps? Let's say 750. Let's say 750. How many laps? Do we want to do laps or do you want to do times? We can do an endurance or we can do laps. Oh, stay with me, Alto. We'll do the Nordschleife. Five laps. Six laps. We're gonna do 6 laps around the Nordschleife. We're gonna do 6 laps around the Nordschleife. We're gonna start in an afternoon. And we're gonna move this up to 5 and see if we get into nighttime. We might get into nighttime here. Canada, there's lights. We'll do 1 and 1. Alright, we'll do 720. We'll do 720. We'll do 720. Let's say 730. That way anyone that doesn't want to do a road car, they can bring whatever car they want in. You know, this is kind of a chill out race. And all of that will be off. Week, on. Probably don't even... ghosting probably doesn't even matter at this point. On. Wow, that's a beast. You can bring whatever car you want, you know? Just as long as it gets into the 7... What did we put? 720... 730 PPs. As long as 730 PPs, you're all good. Whatever you want to bring in. Whatever you want to bring in. I'm bringing in Mr. 2. We'll do slow cars one night. Yeah, we'll do slow cars one night. We'll do all stock on comfort tires one night. One of these nights we'll get crazy and do stock cars, nothing on your car, and comfort tires. We haven't gotten to that point yet, but one of these days we'll do that. It's gonna be a wreck. It's gonna be a nightmare, but we'll all do that at some point. Alright, I'm in Mr. Dose. Yeah. Oh, the horror. The horror. What should I do to Mr. Dose? Well, we could probably drop Mr. Dose a little bit. It's at 130 right now. Let's go 110. Let's drop it 20 mils. No, we're not gonna drop it that much. We'll put it, yeah, we'll put it at 110. 110. Let's increase front roll bar. Let's decrease. I'm gonna guess that this car is gonna be really understeery or oversteery. That's just a guess. So maybe we'll keep it 4.7. I don't want to mess with that too much just yet. We'll bring this back into 0. I'm going to throw the negative camber out to 3. No, let's go like to 2. 2.5? I don't know if this is going to work. And we'll bring the rear out to 3. We have no LSD on this car. We're going to throw a bunch of front downforce on it. Probably should have ballast. We're going to put 240 downforce on it. Oh, damn, I just over PP'd myself. That front downforce really adds the PP. Okay. Let's try Mr. Dose out for a second. Yeah, I've heard the Shelby is broken. They may have fixed that though, who knows? Ooh, I like what this car sounds like. In that turbo. Oh gosh. We're gonna have to deal with suspension frequency. Oh, damn it. I just started the race. Everyone exit the race. Sorry. I just started the race. I meant to exit. Everyone press red X. Everyone red X. Red X. Red X. Red X the race. Everyone red X. Red X. I meant to go back in the pits. Sorry. Sorry. Everyone hit red X. Red X, everyone. Exit. Exit the race. Exit the race. There you go. There you go. Good. Okay, good. All right. Sorry, guys. So what I felt off the initial, let me go take it out for another spin here. I just want to see what this is like. I just downshifted there. You know, Mr. Dose actually is not bad at all. She wanted to get out from me. Okay. I feel understeer or oversteer. I feel oversteer here. Oh wow, you've been learning Unreal 5? You can go lots of places with that, dude. Settings. Let's bring this down a bit. Or was it? Let's try doing 8 and 6. Uh-oh, Josh has got the RX-7. Y'all are gonna be behind me. If anyone's behind me, you're gonna see me spitting out some flames because I got my anti-lag system on. I want to see what RX-7 you put the turbo on, Josh. Yeah, I try to do the same thing. Josh. That's why I'm trying to teach myself how to play piano right now. It's gonna be like initial D up in here. Josh got the RX-7, I got the Mr. 2 out here. On the curb strip. Don't get on that curb strip. Don't you even dare. We have to deal with, we're gonna have to mess with the frequency. I want to see Josh's, where's Josh? Oh, he's got, yeah, dude. RX-7 Spirit R. The old FD. The old FD. Okay, so the dampening ratio compression. If the car is losing, is unstable over curb strips, which way should I go with compression? So, what am I doing here then, Scotty, for compression? Let me go look at one of your tunes for an MR car. Let me go look at the NSX tunes. Let me try to steal something from the NSX tunes real quick. Because I like how the NSX is. I like how the NSX is set right now. So let's take a look at this. So let's bring it down to 30. Let's bring that down to 32 and 32 and see what happens. And then I'm not sure if 710 is going to work for this car. We'll see. We'll see. Let's bring the expansion down a little bit too. Just so it doesn't pop up on us. Let's bring this to here and see what happens. Oh, that's compressed over PP. But that's in the right direction. Yeah, go for it, Matt. Actually, I'm gonna even out the PP with rear downforce. Oh, that even makes it better. More downforce, making it better. Let me power restrict it too. I do have the turbo on this car right now, so. Let me restrict it with, let me do a bit of restriction. I'm gonna throw some ballast in. I'm gonna do 25 kilos of ballast, put it all the way in the front. That way I can get some more downforce and power back out of the car. I mean, that should be fine right now. Just to drive it around. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I did turn in a little undrivable. That sucks. Josh says his RX-7's undrivable after putting that super turbo on it. I need to turn in on that turn a little bit more. I might have to hit the brakes a bit. Oh, I have a brake balancer too. Let's go forefront. It's better on the curbs. Okay, so now she's traveling. Now she's traveling. So we brake balance. Let's not go so extreme with the brake balance. There we go. Still a little understeery or oversteery. But it's not as bad. There we go. It's gonna drive it like a road car that's got a bunch of upgrades done to it. All right. Let's mess with sway bars. Probably should have gotten a an LSD for this car, because I did throw that new turbo in it. So it probably could have used an LSD. Let's try without the turbo. Let's try it without the turbo. We'll increase front downforce. Wrong braking spot there. And then let's decrease roll bar. Do that. And then not bad. There you go. It's gonna drive it like a car that it is. Which is an MR2 with lots of upgrade parts on it. That could be a problem. Alright. But I think you can figure it out. I think I can figure it out. Are we all readied up? Josh is gonna come in with the focus again. Everyone ready? Matt, are you ready? Yeah, I should have bought an LSD for this car. But that's fine. That's fine, we'll deal with it. Alright. If everyone's ready. If everyone's ready, it's party time. Here we go. Last race for the evening. The infamous Nordy Nightcap. Here we go. I should have probably got a diff for this car, but it is what it is. It is what it is. We'll figure it out. This will be the last race of the night. We will be back tomorrow. We will do some Monza practice. And maybe at some point in time we'll be able to get the livery for Gretty figured out. So he has a car for the race next week. You group 3 guys better get around me. Because I'm going to be going slow here. Start traveling on me back end. Tail, it wants to chase its own tail. That's that weight in the back. I might have probably needed to add just a little bit more. Maybe a little bit more downforce on the back end. Come on, little Mr. 2. Be good. It is a road car still. It drives very much like a road car. But it isn't terrible. Terrible. It isn't awful. The more I drive around, the more I kind of feel it out. I'm just being real cautious this first lap just to see how the car is going to react around certain things. But it's not awful. maybe a couple tiny things need to be changed about it. Not much though. Everyone's driving much faster cars than me right now, so I think I might be the only real road car out here right now. Just drive it like it is a road car, because it is at heart. Even though I've done all the weight reductions and all the things to the body, it's not a race prepped car. And once you get that in your head, it's actually not a bad car. It's a lot like a Z. Another curb strip. You have a decal for this car in your gallery? I just read your chat. As soon as I read it, I went off the track because I saw you chat. I'll have to take a look. As soon as I saw the chat move, I looked over and then I wrecked. I was doing pretty good there though for a second. Yeah, I don't mind this car. a really fun drive. I can see where this is a good drift car. Though I can see also where this car would have benefited from having an LSD in it. Thank you for killing the bots. Go a little hot there. Yeah, it isn't a bad car. It's not terrible. It's not terrible. I mean, it's obviously slower than all the other cars. Everyone's driving Group 3s and stuff. I think I might be doing, like I said, I think I'm the only road car in here. But I'm doing this more for the sake of driving this car around. I'm not really. This is like my Sunday drive, man. Oh, come on. Okay, that was me getting on the brakes a little too late there. Come on. It's not undrivable. It's not very quick, but it's not undrivable. Maybe pair it against some other cars in its own league. It would do better. See if we can get a fast lap out of this. get out there. It definitely needs some fine tuning. It's very close though. The tune's very close. I mean, it feels... It's not as unpredictable as you would think it would be. It is a nice break from Group 3 and Group 4. You drive so much Group 3 and Group 4 in this game. I quite like driving the road cars. I meant to give it a little bit of break there. I guess, you know, that's one thing that you can give them, is that they did make the road cars, even if you do kind of race, quote-unquote, race prep them, they still drive like road cars. I mean, they could have very easily made it so that the road cars just get, you know, numbed out and feel like a Group 3 and Group 4 car once you get to a certain point with updating them. Where I'm having to, like, kind of make adjustments for this car as I can't do things that I would be doing in a, you know, real race prepped car. Like, there are spots where I'm gonna have to brake. Like here, I normally am a lot faster, obviously, for here. And it's nice because, like, this is... It definitely drives different than other, like the Z, for example, I was driving last night. It feels much different. It feels like what an MR should feel like at this level of car. Definitely has its own character. All right, Brian, take it easy, man. Have a good night. Thanks for watching. We'll be back tomorrow. We're about to get lapped here. Got his way back there. Oh, my flip up lights just came up. I definitely, in a Group 3 car, would come charging through there a lot faster. Oh, look at that beautiful sunlight. It's so pretty. Scuff on the grass there. Kept it going forward though. Get flung out. Oh, I was pushing it too much around that. I was gonna get rhythm though. I think I finally kind of figured this car out. long as you don't drive Mr. 2 like a complete knob, it'll take care of you. I've done a little bit of knobbing here. No, it won't be my go-to car, but it's definitely a fun car to drive. It's not like the end-all be-all car of all cars, but it isn't terrible. Downshift brake there. See our new cool white headlights too. I got this speedometer pinned right now on 171. 174. saw Scotty's wire up back there. I'm not gonna... I think I'm the only one that drove a road car. It's fine. Alright, Scotty's car is kind of a road car. It's not really a road car. Oh wait, no, Josh is in the Focus. That's right. I forgot Josh was driving the Focus. I think Mr. 2 deserves another race around here, man, at some point. I'm gonna work on Mr. 2 a little bit. But it isn't terrible. You know, there are little improvements that can be made to this car. Hitting my brakes there. I don't know why. Normally I just gun it and go flat out through there. Got in the grass. All of us should be in bed. Not me, it's only 11 o'clock for me. Maybe everyone on the East Coast. There goes Josh, Drift King. Another car I want to mess with is a Miata. I'll do that tomorrow night. What car will I drive tomorrow night at the Naughty Nightcap? After Josh. I got better flames than you, Josh. Drag race between the MR2 and the... Oh, where's the Focus? Oh, there it is. That Focus is quick. Oh man. Dude, when does your shift over, TMKR? I don't quite mind that car. That car isn't bad. I started figuring it out the last couple laps. I know, I wanted to finish that race. Damn, Scotty had to go faster than everyone else. Alright, guys. Yeah, that Focus had some grunt, man. That Focus got up and went. Oh. Alright, we'll call it a night. I like this car. I like this car. It needs a little bit of, you know, chutzpah. You're done at 7 a.m. Wow. Needs a little bit of working around the edges. That was fun. That was fun. I enjoyed myself there. I think what I'm going to get for this car is an LSD. I should probably have gotten the LSD when I bought this car. When I did all the upgrades, I should have bought the LSD. Where is the adjustable LSD? Is that the only one? The two-way? Do I not have an adjustable LSD I can buy for this car? Oh, there you go. First fully customizable LSD. Which decal? I mean, is for the Mr. 2? Let me see. Let me see what decal you're talking about. Nitros. Oh, the Huayra is still a road car. It's a fast road car. So just you and me and Josh were the only ones doing road cars there. I don't see it. Oh, not a race car? This one? Here, we'll take that. We'll likely repost it. Good night, Scotty. Peace. Or Josh. Peace. Boop. Six was a mess. He got fifth. Yeah, very nice, Kyle. He tried to throw it away to Smoggy on lap 6. Road cars are faster at that PP there. What, at 720? Not my road car. I also was trying to get used to it. That's the first time I've ever driven that car. But like around lap 4 or 5, I started getting really used to it. Yeah, around lap 2 or 3, it was starting to sink in. How to drive that car. You can't drive it like a Group 3 car. There's no way that you're gonna drive that car like a Group 3 or Group 4 car. You know, it's too road car-y. It might be better with this LSD. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Probably some tweaking to its tune and otherwise it feels pretty right. It's not a bad car. Dude, I'm tired. It's 11:43. Yeah, see you tomorrow, Josh. Fist bump. Boop. We'll do Monza tomorrow, probably earlier. Probably earlier in the day we'll do Monza. We'll practice Monza probably. I'm gonna try to come on again like around 1 or 2. We'll do like a couple hours of Monza. I honestly don't think we need that much practice there, guys. I mean, if you guys want to do a lot of practice there, I mean, we can. I don't think it's necessary. There's really no strategy there. It's basically a sprint with a stop. And it's either going to be the first lap or it's going to be the last lap. The Grand Prix at 4. I think you had to leave. I think you need an invite for which? I know it's a big racing day tomorrow. You know, it's not a really. I don't take any of these races really seriously. You know, I just do this for fun, guys. I mean, I'm not out to like win races. I don't have to win every single race for me to enjoy it. I honestly, especially the Naughty Nightcap, I usually break out a car that I've been working on or I want to drive around. I don't even like aim to win that race at all. You know, that's more of like break out a car that I have in the garage, see how it does, and whether or not I like it or not. You know. Yeah, I'd rather do fun ones. I mean, I know people out there are really hell-bent on like practicing it, so we'll do a couple of those. It's gonna be it's a no-brainer. I mean, oh, the Wyra is an invite only. It's a real no-brainer race, man. It's 10 laps around Monza. Your car's gonna do well or it's not gonna do well. That's how I see it. If you're in the Porsche, then you're, you know, chances are you're not gonna win the race. Chances are really likely that you're not gonna win the race. If you're in a Jag, if you're in a Aston Martin, if you're in any of the bigger displacement, you know, V8 cars, you'll do fine. The front-wheel drive cars probably won't do very well there. Wow, very nice. Very nice, Kyle. That's awesome. If it's not fun, I won't be here. You know, I don't... It's not gonna be... It's not... I don't know. It's not the end of the world if I don't win races. Your Pagani. Yeah, I mean, it's a no-brainer race. It's not gonna be a great race for the Cayman. I've been talking about that earlier. You know, it's not gonna be a great race. I mean, we'll do a couple of Monza practices, but we're not gonna spend the whole day on it. We'll do like 2 or 3 of them, and then, you know, dunzos. Like I said, you're either going to pit on the first lap or you're going to pit on the last lap. You don't need gas, you don't need tires, you don't need anything. It's such a no-brainer race. It's almost an insult how much of a no strategy is going on in that race. Oh, you almost bought that Lotus. Yeah, that would have been a lot of project car. Yeah, I want to do that. What though, Huayra? Are you talking about the Huayra, Scotty? I still want to do a livery for that. Dude, I've got a bunch of classic cars I want to do liveries for, man. We haven't gotten to do any livery work because everyone wants to do, you know, lobby racing. I would like to do some livery work tomorrow. So we'll do a couple of what's it called, and then livery work. I promised that we would do a couple of, you know, livery things, and I'd like to do it. I definitely want to finish do Gretty's car tomorrow. I mean, honestly, I need to do it to Gretty's car tomorrow because I really don't have time for it over the course of the week to do it. So tomorrow is really the only day I can really pull that out, and I want to, you know, get it done before the race next Friday. So, you know, it's kind of imperative than to get it done tomorrow. So, come hell or high water, I think that's what we're gonna do. We'll do a couple hours, probably not even a couple hours. We'll like two or three in Monza. I mean, that's all you really need, I think. You don't really drive the supercars? Yeah, have you tuned your Y-Rest, Scotty? Yeah, I'm not like really hell-bent on practicing that tomorrow. The Go-Ready car? Well, it's gonna be the exact same as his Group 3 car. That's why we should be able to slam them together pretty quickly. It's gonna be the same exact car. And then Smoggy, your cars are next. I need to update both the Barry Sheens. The Barry Sheens have gone far too long without an update. So I need to update those cars. So after those are off the drawing table, I need to get to Barry Sheen, update those cars. Maybe that'll be next weekend. You know, Bob's your uncle. Bob's your uncle. Yeah, I know it's disappointing that we're not doing as many practice lobbies, guys, but honestly, some of these races we don't need to practice for. Maybe brands maybe needed a little bit of practicing for, but I think the couple hours that we did before the race was enough. You know, it's getting to the point, I think, that all of us have been driving enough that we don't need that a full week of practice lobbies, right? I don't think we need anything near as much as we did when we were in lockdown. So I think honestly, the period that we spent doing practice races, I mean, we were doing 10 to 12 hours of the same race every night. I think that was enough of a boost for all of us to get better at this game. You were thinking about Sheen today? Yeah, they've been having a really tragic week at or tragic time at Isle of Man. Well, that's what I'm saying. That's why I do some of these races, so that you get the chance to drive some of those cars. You know, I don't think we drive so much Group 3 and Group 4. That's one of the things I really like about 7, and I know I was complaining about it before it came out. It was like I'm not interested in the car collecting. I actually really enjoy it now, and I actually really enjoy driving the non-Group 3 and Group 4 cars. You know, I think it's really cool to have to drive those cars every time. You're gonna do enough of that in, you know, dailies and all that other crap anyway. You know, save that for dailies and stuff, man. This is actually kind of fun, just doing fun lobbies. You know, I'm having a lot of fun with the fun lobbies. You know, and that way I get to drive more than just the RSR and the Cayman. You know, it gets kind of boring after a while just driving those two cars. I think I drove enough. I spent enough hours in both those cars in sport that I don't need to have a whole bunch of hours driving those cars in this game, right? It was big fun though. You know, granted, it was fun, and I have to give it that. Like we wouldn't all be here without the lobbies. But I think we've all driven it enough that I know for damn sure I did, because I was hosting 10 hours straight for 7 days a week. 70 hours a week for me. Samba buses around Nordschleife. Yeah, so would I. So would I, Swag Lord. Oh, Swag Lord is, you can, Shay, you can probably... Swag Lord is the guy that you think you smashed into. He didn't mean it, Swag Lord. Shay, didn't mean when he rammed into you. He is, yeah, and I don't blame him. I don't blame him, but you know, we have the fun lobbies. You know, he's got a different stream. He's got a completely different stream. You know, he's like an A+ driver. Everyone watches him because he's an A+ driver. They want to know what the strat is for, you know, for dailies and stuff. But then he also has his own personality, and that's he wants to do it, and I don't blame him. He's starting to get tired of you know, the GT7, and I get it. I totally get it. But you know, we have a pretty close-knit community. I think the difference between, you know, the community here and the community there is that, and a lot of streams for that matter, where I actually race with you guys. You know, we do lobbies, and it's a regular thing here. It's not like something that I do just because there's, you know, what's it, and that's kind of what this is how this whole channel kind of came about, was over the community that was growing around doing the practice lobbies. And then I also do liveries, and most people out there, I think Brigsby might be the only other one that I know of that streams his livery streams. But I have that content too, just building liveries and helping people with liveries. So I don't have any reason to leave GT7 right now, because I still think I have, with the community that I have here and that we have a lot more flexibility. Does that make any sense about what we can do? I don't have to go to ACC for everyone to like enjoy themselves, because you guys are actively part of the channel. Right, you guys are part of the show. So that's I think one of the big differences between my channel and a lot of other people's channels is that, you know, I'm a lousy driver, but it's more about what you guys are doing, right? Yeah, most people don't do, not just Rory, most people don't do liveries. Yeah, everyone doesn't do liveries, man. That's why whenever I do liveries, sometimes I'll get haters and they're like, oh, why aren't you racing? I'm like, well, honestly, there are a lot of, way better drivers than me racing. If you don't like what I'm doing, go watch one of them, because they're way better and they're far more entertaining if you want to watch people racing. Yeah, I like the single player stuff, and we've been, especially with like the sardines grind and all that other stuff, we've been having some fun with it. You know, I've been trying to be really creative about how we can make that part of the stream, and I think the sardines grind has been really fun. Yeah, I'm not planning on leaving GT7. I don't plan to doing, oh, my camera's in a weird angle. I don't plan to go to ACC, you know. I'm gonna stick here. I have a whole bunch of stuff that I want to do on the channel that is still GT7, you know, related. And it's not because I think, you know, anyone's wrong about how they feel about GT7. This is because I'm having fun. You know, I'm having fun. And I can see where, you know, the more skilled drivers are probably getting a little bored of it, right? That doesn't surprise me. I'm not that skilled of a driver. I'm not that skilled a driver, so I'm not really getting that bored of it. Yeah, and a lot of other streamers have, you know, I'm the only one, I think, out there. You know, I'm not a huge channel. Dude, I've got like, thanks to everyone for the subscribing, but we're close to 500 people. And I know that's like small beans, but I'd like, you know, it seems like when we started doing liveries, I had way more people watching and way more people interested. because I think it's a facet of the game that no one really focuses on, right? But there's a way of making it entertaining and a way of making it fun to watch. So, you know, I'm definitely going to, in the next couple of weeks, do more livery work. We're gonna, like I said, we'll do Monza for a couple of days or a couple of races. Maybe we'll do some, and then we'll do Gretti's livery, and then after that we'll do some fun lobbies. I think we could probably get it, most of it finished within that stream. Within, like, I'm hoping like 2 or 3 hours I can get it finished. Are you playing ACC on the PC or on the PS4? It's much better on the PC with force feedback. It is. It's amazing. Let me see if I can do this. Here. We'll do a quick. I'm going to actually go into AC, Assetto Corsa, the first one, which I think actually has better force feedback than ACC. I have a modded version of AC. Oh my god, it's uncanny. The differences between this and AC or GT7 and this game, absolutely amazing. Here, we'll pop in AC just for a second, and then we're gonna call it a night. Yeah, I've had this game for a while, man. But no one else has it. I have to go to the PS3. For the PC to work. Give me a second. Alright. I think this is still formatted for this. Let me fire up AC. Give me a second. Yeah, dude, if you have AC, the modded version of AC is, oh my god, this game is so awesome. It's been a while. It's been a minute, so just bear with me here. Just bear with me. I just downloaded this car, I forgot. Let me load up my favorite car in this game. So far, my favorite car in this, and it's epic. It's epic, this car. Where are you? Where is my favorite car in this game? There you are. Here's my baby. Here's my baby. Here, I'll pause the audio for a second. Here's my baby. And we'll do the Nordschleife. I'm hoping this is still synced up. Christ. Let me reformat the screen too. Give me a second. It's this one that needs to get adjusted. There you go. Oh god, that's right, Nordschleife in the rain. Oh yeah, I have to use the mouse, that's right. The force feedback in this game is awesome. Oh, gearbox, sorry. Oh, where are my windshield wiper buttons? Windshield wipers. Windshield wipers, where are they? Oh, that's right. Oh, I love this car. Oh my god, it's so much different though. Going from Gran Turismo to this is worlds of a difference. Let me just do a let me do some hot laps here. Close. I don't want to do a race. I want to do hot laps. Yeah, it's so different. It's so different. And the how do I change? Ah, F it. We'll just drive it as it is. I wanted to just do hot laps, but I can't remember how to change that. I can't remember how to change the hot laps. And this is off of a pretty, I mean, my PC isn't great. It's got a decent, an alright graphics card. You do have to mod it. Like, this is completely modded. This GT8, this alpha is actually a mod. I gotta remember how to do heel toe. I haven't heel toed in a while. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, turn, baby. Oh, and a bad shift there. But the force feedback in this game is so much better. Tim Caro, you remember this? We were playing this earlier. We did a couple streams on ACC or AC. Not doing very good at my heel toe. Real rusty on my heel toe. I'm destroying my tranny. But this is AC. This is regular AC, man. Dude, I love the audio for this car, dude. It's so good. Was a better heel toe. Oh, God. You see what I'm getting at, though. Dude, and the dude, like, the force feedback is so different. Like, I have to get used to doing the force feedback in this game again. Because it's so different from Gran Turismo. It's way more accurate. It's way more accurate. Let's kick on, let me do ACC real quick. Let me jump into ACC real quick. Hopefully I have it loaded up. I'm not sure if I have it loaded up, though. That's the question. Is do I have it? I'm not sure if I have it installed right now. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a few months since I played that game. And this game, I don't think I may have it loaded. I don't know. I don't think I have this car set up. all the Alfa Romeos. Yeah. if there's one thing that ACC did so much better than Gran Turismo, it's the audio. So much better. The audio on this game, both games are honestly way better. I don't want to go to the store. I haven't done any of this. I have 0 hours logged in on this. I played it a little bit on PlayStation. I don't even know how to get around I don't even know how to get it around the I have buttons assigned too. How do I get to the team? Let's change cars. How do I change cars? Is it here? Okay. Oh, that's right. The new Bentleys are in this game. I wish they had. This is the car I wish made it to Gran Turismo. That's right. I forgot the Bentleys made it into this game as well. Ooh, Honda's in here. This is new. The new BMW's in this as well. That isn't a new BMW. I thought they put the new BMW. Is it this one? No. That's just the livery. Weird. Why don't I have the new BMW? Maybe I haven't downloaded it yet. I'm not sure. Thank you for killing the bots, William. Let's just get into 911. And then we'll go to, let's go to Spa. Let's do a little practice around Spa real quick. But this is ACC on PlayStation, on PC. Loads pretty fast if you've got a pretty decent computer.
Green light. Go, go, go.
Why am I in auto? Assist, gearbox, manual. Oh, we'll keep that automatic. We'll put that manual. Lights manual. Pit limiter manual. Ideal line off. And we'll keep stability control off. All right, maybe we'll start without any annoying. car started. Yeah, I have to dial in my... Why is it doing the last one? Shut that off. Yeah, I can actually feel the tires scrubbing on the ground. It's really cool. What? Manual. 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 Off. Okay. Confirm. 6. Confirm. Okay. Back. PlayStation. That's nothing to do with, you know, whether or not Gran Turismo or the PlayStation has everything to do with the platform. These two different animals. You know, one's not better than the other. They're just two different animals. it isn't completely off. This car, basically the same car as the car that's in Gran Turismo, the RSR, very much alike. Yeah, well, the audio is. I don't have the audio balanced out right now. Swag. I can balance out the audio between because I have that coming in as a separate output or input, so I can balance off the audio. Whereas this is sharing the same audio as my whatever's coming out of my sound card, so the microphone and the music and ACC get all mixed together. I have to figure out a way to regulate the volume for ACC. You feel like a co-driver, but your headset just died. Yeah, I know. I've been streaming for 11 hours. Dude, I'm a monster. All right, Smoggy. See you tomorrow. Fist bump. Boop. You can't hear me. Well, you can hear. You should be able to hear me now. You should be able to hear me now, right? That's the difference. But like I said, there's still similarities. Like it isn't far off. The Gran Turismo. It isn't far off. But once again, they're two different animals, man. They're two completely different animals. And you kind of have to treat them as such. They're not the same game, and they're not the same type of game. They're two completely different games and two completely different platforms. And I don't like when people make I've made references to the two, but I try not to compare the two games. I try to compare. When I do compare the games, I compare the force feedback, the intangibles that are between, well, I guess they're tangible, between the PC and the PS4. Right? They're both gonna treat things differently. Right? So I don't think it's really fair to compare, like, it's more fair to compare ACC and iRacing than Gran Turismo 7 and ACC. Yeah, they're not very much the same. But you have to give Gran Turismo, like I said, the Lamborghinis actually feel better in this game. But like things like the 911, I've driven enough of the 911 RSR in Gran Turismo to know what that car feels like, and they very much feel the same. There are things that are different, and there are things that are very same between the two. ACC doesn't have half as many cars. ACC doesn't have half as many cars. But it isn't about car collecting, it's about, sticking to a manufacturer and driving for that manufacturer for a while. Is this stuck? Why are you not unloading? What's going on? My ACC's stuck right now. I'm asking my computer to do a whole bunch of stuff right now. Task. That's what Control-Alt-Delete's all about. Here, look, I'll do this real quick because I have ACC on the PC, the PS4. So let's fire up ACC on the PS4 real quick, and then we'll call it a night. And we'll call it a night. Yes, it has much more nuance, but you know what? They have a lot more force feedback, which allows you to be more nuanced with it, right? you know, you can be far more nuanced with it because it's the force feedback is much different. So let me A/B this with ACC on the PlayStation. So I can give you a direct comparison between the two. We'll do the same car, same race. And I'll tell you how much different the two are. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be worlds of a difference. And this is to the benefit of everyone going, oh, the force feedback in Gran Turismo is terrible. Right, I don't think it's that bad. There are they're not saying it's perfect, but I don't think it's as bad. Like, oh, ACC's got better, you know, force feedback. I bet you those people are on PCs. And they don't own I luckily have both versions of the game, so I can do a real A/B comparison between the two. We'll also be able to look at graphics comparisons between the two here. Did I get the BMW in this game? Weird. Where is my new BMW? I was supposed to get the new BMW, man. What's up with that? What up with that? Come on. Where are you, Where are you, Porsche? And then we'll go to Spa again. Spa Francorchamps. Okay. All right. Let's A/B the two. And I'll tell you what I feel right off the bat. But I'm gonna bet you that the force feedback on the PS4 isn't gonna be as good. Yeah, exactly, right?
Green light, give it all you can.
Come on. There we go. What's going on? Why is my... That's working. Why are my pedals not working? What up with that? I guess I can't tell you because my controller is not working. There we go. Why am I not going out? I mean, instantly I can feel... I don't know what's going on here. There we go. What is going on? Let me restart. It feels like the wheel isn't set up right now. I'm in PS4 mode. Let me try something real quick. Let me shut off, do the old turn on and turn off.
Green light, give it all you can.
No, I don't think the e-brake. I don't think the e-brake counts in this game. Oh, turn on the car. There we go. Instantly, force feedback is far lighter. Way lighter. Super vague. Way lighter. Yeah, much more vague. See how much more input I have to put a lot more input into this thing. Not near as good. I mean, it's like night and day. So, I mean, also I might have to do some tweaking to the force feedback functions here. But it's not detailed. It's not half as detailed. Not as fast either. Messing up more. I didn't get near that crazy. Let me see if I can fix the heaviness of the let's go to 80%. %, and let's give this steering lock. Let's go up to 720, maybe. Yeah, still nowhere near as good. It's a little better. But it's not fantastic. It's nowhere near as good as it is on the PC. It's a night and day difference. It's a lot sloppier, man. That's a lot sloppier. I'm getting this weird road bubble. I mean, I guess that's from the road feeling, but it was better translated on the PC. But that's, like I said, the benefit of working. It's the benefit of being able to adjust my driver in the PC. I've got far more control over how the force feedback works, you know, how the wheel responds and stuff. It's a world of a difference. It is a world of a difference between the two. But yeah, I would if you have a fairly powered, you know, PC, you could probably run ACC. ACC is gonna be tougher to run than iRacing. iRacing is definitely gonna require a lot less powerful computer. You could probably run an iRacing. You could probably run iRacing on a computer that is 10 years old, and it'll be just fine. Yeah, that's it. That's it. So when people talk about iRacing force feedback, they're talking about PC iRacing force feedback. They're not talking about PlayStation force feedback. That is the difference between PlayStation and PC. You have way more control. Maybe it's Fnatic, you're right. You have way more control over the dynamics of your force feedback and how your wheel responds on the PC than you do on the PlayStation. That's just the truth, you know, and that's always going to be the advantage that PC is going to have over PlayStation. And that's not saying that the PlayStation's bad. You know, that's not saying PlayStation's bad in any way. They're two different animals. They're two different animals. They're going to behave differently on, you know, in two different situations. But I will say this, it's definitely way sloppier on PlayStation. So it's not like ACC on PlayStation is just as vague as GT7, right? Whereas ACC on the PC is far more controllable and far more detailed on the PC versus ACC on the PlayStation. So it's everything to do with the PlayStation, has nothing to do with Gran Turismo being a bad game. I always see those comments and I'm like, are you playing ACC on the PC or are you playing ACC on the PlayStation? You know, whatever. Two different animals. Two different animals. You really can't make a comparison between the two. Right? You really can't. But anyways, we're gonna call it a night. It's like 11 hours. I need to eat something. I'm gonna call it a night. I'll be back tomorrow. You guys are always the best part of my day. I'm hoping I was a good part of your day. Tomorrow we will do Monza. And then we will maybe work on some livery stuff. And chill out. And then maybe a fun lobby or two. We'll see what happens. But anyways, and thanks for all the likes. Thanks for doing all that. Thanks for all the subscribing. Yeah, not many people talk about the ACC on not many people talk about it. But I always love when people, like, especially in the GT7 Facebook group, people are like, oh my god, you know, just go get ACC on PS4. I'm like, you know what? Don't do that. Save your money. Get ACC on on a PC. Then you can talk. Then you have room to talk. Yeah. It's almost a bastard stepchild, ACC on the PlayStation. I know everyone picked it up on sale, but honestly, I don't think it's worth the money. If you have a PC that is slightly good, just go ahead and do yourself a favor and buy it on the PC. Just forget the PlayStation version even existed. People say that it's good on the PS5. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I still think it has everything to do, you know, when it boils down to it, it has nothing to do with the graphics and the gameplay, because they're almost, you know, slightly identical. It has everything to do with this and how much control you have over this versus what you do on the PS4. You know, it has everything to do with that. It has nothing to do with graphics. It has nothing to do with audio, because they're pretty much the same. But if control input, totally different world. Totally different world. But anyways, I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow. All right. Yeah, go get it on Steam. It's usually pretty cheap on Steam, William. And your G29 should work fine with it. But anyways, we're gonna go. I need to eat dinner. I will see everyone tomorrow. Until then, stay healthy, stay happy, continue being awesome to each other. Fist bump. And I'll see everyone tomorrow night. Good night. Bye. Good night.